PM, I want to see you tomorrow inside water. You will see him there. Because his name is already in the system. The only thing they need to ask him is, who do you want to see? Oh yeah, I want to see Senator Hardcore. And I'll be waiting for him to come. I wish I'm the senator in US. I will be a senator in Biafra. You know? Do not let anyone to demoralize you. We have come and we are going to stay until Biafra comes. Our APM, we are standing behind you. Hey, Chineke amarakwana. Storm one name in and Chineke amarakwana. But if we decide to deal with these people, we know how to deal with them. So what happened? We are coming down because the world is watching us. But that does not mean that when you cross that line, you will not pay for it. You will pay. You must pay. You must pay. CRC chairman, look at your name and your family name. Compare it to Ifajuna. What will your name and your family name be in the next 10 years? Forget. There. Ruben Nadi. Yeah, Nadi. I was driving. And I remember the meaning of Nadi. Because the highest warning your father will give you is to zero Nadi. Be careful of Nadi. And it happens that her name is Nadi. Maybe we failed to zere her as a people close member. But the same Nadi is a replica to the same Toli Nadi, or what they call him, who used to go to counter Al Hamadike in the US. Today, I don't even know where he is. So what I'm saying is this. Whatever we are doing, we must be careful and cautious of our statements, our steps, and our movements. Let me tell you, in this struggle, some people are here because they are on a mission. Some people are here because they were born for the purpose. Those who were born for the purpose, they must encounter a lot of tribulation, temptation. I use myself always as an example when I'm talking to people. Someone who is supposed to embrace me because he don't know the quality I obtain is the one kicking me out because he felt he has heaven and earth. If not that I have something that put a rope on his neck by now, maybe at the airport, Fulani will carry me and I'm gone because I've exposed myself right from IPOB. And he's my brother. Be strong, my brothers and sisters. And never you relax and feel that there's not going to be problem, everything is okay. Like I used to say, if you don't have enemy, if you don't have someone that help you, it means you compromise somewhere. People must hate you. People must fight you. People must reject you. People must plan evil against you as long as you are doing something good. But once you are resilient and focused, you will see them falling part by part. As Madame Van Bobrisky is falling. Now, they are no longer projecting evidence. against Ogenkere. Now they are attacking. If Van 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 can relegate now down to attacking David Nana, it means he has nothing again against our APM. They are completely finished. This is wisdom. And we observe them from the far. Onye Yiburu Akamaderia. Nde Torori Amahom ha. Une megidego mezie that people can no longer enjoy it. The same people you ask to sit at home, they are the same people you are betraying and scattering the government they are believing in. So if they take you to any deity, Akamadria, Akamadi Okwea, Lukwechi, Ometraburu. So if you have someone fighting you in your liaison area, trying to pull you down, it means you are doing well. Don't give up. If I have given up, I will not be here. Because those who drag me down, they paint my name. You know the hardest thing? The people they went to share my story, to condemn my name, are the one even doing this thing now. I say someone tell me, Angoreka, I don't name. Hey, this story is too big. Why can't you go and meet a CRC? I say, I have never heard any case that CRC settled since they were elected. If you have heard anyone, please, am I lying? Can someone talk to me? I want to know if I'm coming out. Please.
Yes, please. Yes.
Have you heard that there's a case that CRC settled since they were put in place? Can someone tell me? The only case they're supposed to settle is at the declaration last year. Oh. Imam Madabo, who is a member of People's Club, they are working together, decided to keep put until Ngozi have achieved and get standard. Then they want to re-elect somebody who they felt that, don't worry, let us put Ogenkere. He's very quiet. I think we can control him. Little did they know that he is a no-go area. I don't it is too much. Why don't I say I'm not going to CRC because I've never heard any case they have settled, even when our PM is here. You have to convince me with your office and what you're doing before I can come to you. That is my spirit, and that should be the spirit of every Biafran from this moment. Don't be pushed around. You must look in and out, check up and down, plus and minus before you take any step. Exactly. Ogenkere, my APM, I love you so much. You're doing well. Keep the fire burning. Sonia Barawa, Okokondem, your own. I don't need to tell you anything because already the spirit of Philip F. Young have possessed you. Take it or leave it. Philip F. Young vowed that Ojukwu must not die. If Ojukwu has gone for the reconciliation and signature, they will kill him before he get there. But Philip F. Young said, go, let me go. If I die, I will die for your sake. And the same thing Sonia Barawa is doing. Even if he die, let him die for Simon Eba, our PM. Look at the calibers of men God has given us. They want to use people like Vam, Osefere. Because I'm a noble in one, you know. You don't know why Abraham insists that Isaac must not marry outside. If you go, what is your age? How many kids do you have? How many years do you have to live on earth? And what is your story even after you die? No good legacy. Otilo, what a career to China, Italy. All about that one day, no. Umuna de try of Otilo. Yet those who stand by you, you backstab them. You think that the karma will not come back. One thing with karma is that it is real. No man can change it. No man can change it. And this principle and law of karma is this: whatever you sow, you will reap it. Then the question is this now: what are you sowing? As you are listening to me as a sabo who come to listen to us in that background where you are, in that particular place you are now, let me hear what they want to say. What are you sowing? Imagine that karma came knocking at your door in the morning while you are sleeping. What is your answer? They mute the voice of my APM and they are singing at Yana maybe him more, but they don't understand the things of the spirit. That is why Ogwabu Gebuha, Aros Gebuha, and their family. It's not my making. You provoke those who cannot bear it again. And here I told you people I was begging. They said enough is enough. And I want to say that if any other minister is going to take a place of any people, it is going to be by traditional oath. And when can we buy one nwoke gee m ntị. Onye ọbụla anybody onye ka sụọ ya n'Igbo, onye ọbụla chọrọ iteke ọkwa Biafra again, jee gote ikwe eji esu ose. Ikwe, go to African mart, you buy it anywhere in the world. Ikwe eji esu ose, igote ya, iwunye nnu n'ime ya, educhaa gị n'iyi ọrụ, irunye mkpịsị aka na nnu a rachaa ya. Ndị be anyị kpọrọ ya nnu ọkụ. As long as you eat something that contain with salt, any day you deviate, as in you will swallow up and water will be coming out of your body. Until you war. No. Because it is irreversible. We have cultures, we have tradition, we have things to do. They keep playing us and play. If not for the grace of God Almighty, who knows? By now, we won't even be talking about Biafra or talking about our defense forces again. By now, our land would have been like Benue State. Because that's the plan of the enemies. Because there's no mercy. The era we are now. Biafrans in homeland, even their eyes is more open than our own. Men the vest, men the para. Men the para. Do you know how many millions who want to join BLA? They want to know what is happening. They want to see it stack up. They want to now one for the once. I was talking to one, he said, nah, one, you know how many years we've graduated? Look at my family. It's better I die than for me to be inside my house and Fulani will come one day and kill me and my children. Spirit of Biafra, a true Biafran. You know, my brother, they no coffee. Not a burger. Every month, government have to change something. If you don't know, then you have the mind to call someone criminal, public and online, someone you don't know his stories. Then you think that those in homeland, they are not seeing all these things. Even your neighbor might have X space and they see all these things. And when you go to buy, we share the story with his friends. And when your people are passing, they will be looking at them. Now the brother be this. Now the sister be this. It's not a threat. It is an idea so that you count your steps. I want to leave my mic here while I still keep listening and contribute more. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Thank you, my people, and I love you so much.
We love you too, Dr. Mbato. Yes, so for past days now, you've not had time to come and give us your long submission, and you didn't disappoint. Thank you so much. Yes, so my good people, let me turn off this. Yes, so Dr. Onyonyere one, you wanna go on, or do I just keep talking? Oh my goodness.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Well, that's Stella. I greet every one of you.
Thank you.
Everyone in this space, my salute from here. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending your time zone. We thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for
Yes.
making it possible for the touch not to quench in our hand, because this touch can never quench in our hand. Hey, Mazi BMO. Mazi BMO is my salute here. I said it yesterday. I have discovered your secret why you are looking younger than your age. Your secret is Biafra. Once you love Biafra, Biafra will be, as in, will be making you look younger, making you happy, making you fresh. They will greet everyone in the space. But I have a question I want to ask. When any Biafra like our APM come out and tell us that he said that they have sabotaged this struggle for 20 years now, and none of them have been held accountable. When they hear that speech, every one of them will go mad, we go gaga, we now say that APM don't know how to speak, he's threatening Biafra, he's doing this, he's doing that. And when we now finally sue that useless woman called Rabu Fulani, the next thing we saw her doing was coming out in the media, Biafra suing Biafra. You now see people speaking with emotion. They are now making it to look as if Biafrans are suing Biafra, Biafrans are fighting Biafra. And that now brings me to the question I want to ask. Please, is there any Biafrans here? Is there anyone who will say that is not hearing? Is anybody talking?
No, go ahead.
Okay, I'm not asking my question. Is there anybody here or those Biafrans that are in other spaces? I believe they might be hearing our voice or hearing my voice right now, that we say that he or she is not hearing what Odadi or Ramma, how he's calling our APM terrorists, how he's castigating our APM, Mazi Soni Akwarawa, our information minister, calling him all manner of names, calling them terrorists, how they are killing men, our liberation army, that and that. Is there anybody that will say that he's not hearing the allegation? Because if eventually they call Adadi or Ramma, or she's being sued and asked to bring the evidences why she called a man that that did not commit any act of terrorism, and why you are calling him a terrorist, accusing him of killing and all that. If Adadio Oramma is summoned to ask or to bring the evidences of the allegation she's labeling, I hope Biafrans or some of these gullibles will also come out and say Biafran swing Biafra. So I don't know if I am the only one hearing it, because I have heard it time without number. Just that I have made up my mind that I will never, all of you, some of you have heard so many occasions that I used to call on her program. But since I have discovered that this lady is an unstable human being, somebody who can never be stable, I now make up my mind, and my own kind of person is this. If I don't like what you are doing, even commenting on your space, I just see it as if I am giving you a validation. I don't even know how to comment on social media like that. I don't quickly comment. Most of the things I do is to share people's posts. But anyone that get my attention and I want to comment to that post, I must tell you something I don't like. And you will not like, I mean to say. It's just like I've been hearing people calling people criminal here and there. One of them I heard is Mazda King calling people criminal. I believe he's hearing my voice. Mazda King, you are learned. You don't come out on social media and call people criminal without no evidence. Though you may think it's a normal saga, normal names people call people on social media. But one thing people fail to understand is this social media, people think you can do everything and go away with it. There is people who knows the rules of this social media, and there is people who knows that they don't do things on social media thinking that what they are doing is just on social media, believing that people they are dealing with is not close to them. No. Some people who knows what is social media is afraid of this life. I just remember one man that sometimes I followed him just because his comedy sometimes makes me laugh. He called him, let me not just mention his name. This man, whenever he brought you up to interview you, once he discovered that you are a herbalist or you are all these people that call themselves Ezewanya or whatever, you need to see how this man will lower his voice. But this man is a kind of somebody who is a violent person. Whenever he wants to talk to these gentle people, he will insult you. He will call you all manner of names. But to him, he may be doing it in the name of content creating, in the name of making people to laugh. But once he discover that you are an army man, or you are a police, or you are a Ezewanya, or you are a Dibia, this man will be afraid of you, the way he will respond to you. Even to an extent, sometimes he will ask you, did I insult you? I hope I did not insult you, right? So what brought me to this particular issue is this. The man knows that whatever he is doing in social media does not end in social media. So why I'm saying this is this. For those who know this woman, I have been pushed to call her and ask her. I hope you have an evidence to all this name. Ngozi Orabeze, you can call her a terrorist because she has played a role that shows that she's a terrorist. Because number one, she came out and tell us that she's recruiting an army, which you can. Some people might agree with you that whatever name you call her, she deserves it. But coming on social media and calling our active prime minister a terrorist is making me sad, and I have wish to call him, but whenever I want to pick my phone to call her to ask her, I hope you have an evidence to all this manner of insults, allegation, telling him, even to an extent, telling all the men on our soldiers that they should beware of our Oginkeri, Mazi sources, and our information minister. So I just want to ask this question. Am I the only one hearing it? Is there any other people that are also hearing it and they refuse to ask her, did you have an evidence to this allegation? Because when it will happen, they are going to be the one coming here to tell us, now Biafra has become Biafrans fighting Biafra. Those statements is what, if I hear it from anybody, I will not even be, I will not even mind anybody who make that kind of utterances. That is just what I want to say. Thank you very much. And another thing is that those accountabilities that is working with her right now, playing or telling us that there is a message that media should be calm, but they are not hearing Adadi or Ramma that is working with them. They are not hearing it. All these old people, all these Mama Abu, you are not hearing Adadi or Ramma, but you can come to social media and say social media should be calm. There is a message that social media should be calm. But you are hearing Adadi or Ramma calling acting prime minister, who was duly elected, calling him a terrorist. And none of you, Chomo Koma, you have not said anything. Joy Europe, you have not said anything. And that's how all of you have not, all of your mouth have sealed. You have closed your mouth. None of you can say anything right now. But when it happens, all of you will jump out. This is the message I just want to send. Thank you very much. I yield my mic here.
Thank you so much, my dear Nyenyerewa. Yes, you know, Adan Diochi is misbehaving because nobody have treated her fuck up. Yes, sir. Yeah, because anything she likes, she talks in that her stupid channel. If you ask her, she'll tell you that she's an indie. While she is not. Yeah, because since January they have been plotting and plotting and plotting. Yes, so even to the extent of depriving European people from coming to donate for their freedom. Hey,
Hello, the
hello.
good
Yes,
people. Good afternoon from the homeland.
yes, sir.
Nkilu,
Yes.
nnukwu nwanyị Chineke na-agba gị ume ike, ọ dịrị izi chaa jisi ike tita afụlọ gị Stella nke anyị daalụ jisi n'ike. Keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning.
When you got 1 minute, from Yemelina, what happened to us? What happened to us in December? I learned a lesson from it. So when this one happened, I said, "What? Hey, no." So that's why, well, we started on time to gather our people. Before, some people, does not have let me not just say, I don't want to call gullible. Yes, so, but they were going around calling people. When they call you, they will talk. By the time you know it, you believe in whatever that they are spreading around. Honestly, so because I don't know how they got Alex. Alex, my fellow UK woman. You see, so I don't know how they got with Alex. So is this phone call of a thing? So unluckily for them, by the time they are implementing their plan proper, or I don't just know how this thing just happened. It's a miracle. So what I saw is that, you know, people just that 2 weeks that this thing happened, you know. So that is just it. People just gathered in the space that I opened. That's it. So I had to lock up the space. If you want to say anything bad, I have to I throw you out. So that was the way Chukwu can just save the day. Now you see it now. So they are all disappearing one after the other. Are you still seeing Drake opening space? Drake used to open space every day, every minute. Now their strength is because there is power in number. Because each time they come here, they will see 125. They'll be wondering where are all these people coming from? Because we used to be small in space now, but now we are like almost 140. So there is power in numbers, power in the people, power to the people. You see, all of them are disappearing. You see it now. So, Ebigwe, my brother, that is just it. And God is giving us all of us this strength. You see, the way we have taken over the government. Taking over the government means, what will I say it now? Taking over the government does not mean leadership. Taking over the government is with our number. You see, you can move mountain. Yes. So when you stand together in a quest, you see, there is nothing that you cannot get. You see the way we protected Ogechukwu Nkere immediately, with no delay. That first day, 2 weeks ago, they wanted to do this thing. You see the kind of support that our APM got. That was when I said that these people, I don't lose this battle, because I don't even know because the way Oremi Juice and Adande Ocho wanted to tarnish Ogechukwu Nkere. My dad didn't know Ogechukwu was loved like this. Let me bring up us back again. Didn't know he was loved like this. So this is just amazing. Now what a miracle just happened to us in this second sabotage. Honestly. So I'm by force. So I'm happy with all of you. The way we have stood together to protect Ogechukwu, and then gave him the strength, gave Sonia Akbarawa the strength as well. So it's just great. We're sorry to cut you in.
Thank you, my sister. If you could this is the power of media. This is the power of media. Or before, kana akola yate. I fujulanya na masop. I fujulanya na IPOB. I fujulanya na autopilot mana Simon bụ 50 in 1. So mbọsị ọ chọrọ ịdị with you. O mepegha chapter onye nke ahụ ekpom ozugbo. So mana kịta anụnwa, we thank God etu ife si eme. Onye na-ajụ ụnụ sị Biafrans na-egbu Biafrans. Onye ahụ ya jee gụọ Bible ọfụma. Mgbe Moses jere iweta 10 commandments, ọ pụtara ọ bụrụ na ha efere golden calf. Moses sịrị sị, kedu ndị nọ n'akụkụ nke dị nwe na anyị ha bịa n'ebe a? The tribe of Levi pụta, ọ sị kill them all. They killed them. And etu aka Chineke wee concentrate ya as their priest. So onye ọbụla na-ekwuru na-ajụnụ ma Biafrans a na-anụso Biafrans ọgụ ma ọ Biafrans a egbu Biafran. Yes, Biafrans nwere ike igbu Biafran because of the law. And ọ bụ na-emeghị ihe ama nwe sanitation. Ọ bụ na-enweghị ama nwe sanitation. So nke a ka bụ akwụkwọ ka a na-agba. Nke a bụ akwụkwọ ka aka gbara. Nke a bụ ikpe ka aka ya ekpere. Aka na-akwado ikpe. Nke bụ nke ka ya eme because iwu megidere na-aga ehopụ ata n'etiti ọka. A na-esi na Biafra nọọ ife mmụọ ha na-akụ ha na-ekwu ha na ha aghọta ihe ha na-ekwu mana ha amaghọ nọ ife mmụọ. Egwu sulugede bụ egwu mmụọ. So onye amaghị agba ọcha n'akụkụ ndị ọzọ na-aga n'iru. This woman a na-akpọ Raphael Chijamaka Ajele, Pastor Bamba, I have been warning this man right from the time before ọpụọ nke mbụ ọpụrụ ya na Paul Achebe na chigata azụ bido attack ba our PM. I've been warning him later ọ nachiga azụ o nwere meseji nsendelie nwesi ya laugh nkịta ya nachigatara azụ imekwa pịa m ọzọ that I will report you to our ancestors. mgbe o bidoro ime Mrs. Azuka attack ọmụnwa bụ onye kpọrọ ya si alafụ stop ime this woman attack. As far as PM say onweghị ife ọbụla okwu maka this woman, hapụ this woman, ga-esozi na this woman a na-akpa Ada Dora Mma na ị ga-efu because of this woman. Agwago m ya opeka mpa ugboro 3. So na ife ọbụla na-eme bụ nyanwa mere onwe ya na anya ka efu ka o si agbaji, ọ na-amịkpọ isi ya na-achọ ka ịha ka isi okpoloko. Eze tala aka na-erie nri alụ, kedu ka anya bụ ọnụ ga-adị? Onye nụrụ akwa gị help ọgụ ịgwa ụwa i wee tụgharịa all of a sudden o wee bụrụ criminal wee bụrụ terrorist. Kedu ka ọ ga-adị? Ọmakwa na o nwere ife ndị Igbo na-akpọ ibe nne. Ọmakwa na ife olu nwere ife ndị Igbo na-akpọ origharị. Onye riri origharị na oyi egbue. Ka anyị nebe anya ka ha esi wee end. Otego ha kpabara nkata mana ọ ha kpachaa enu kpachaa na Chineke mmụọ Biafra a na-enwude ha na-etiri ha. Ana m ekene Chineke because of this charter and bylaw. Ewezụga this charter and bylaw ya amaghị ebe anyị aka anọ kịta. Ebe ọ bụ na level nke this agitation nọ kịta, ọ bụ na ọ crash n'ebe a amaghị m ma 10 years ma ya ghọta onwe anyị, mana because of this bylaw and charter, nne m jisi n'ike ụnụ na anyị na-asụ n'onu nke anyị, ụnụ na-asụ n'onu nke ndị ọzọ ya na-eso na anụ. Anyị sụba ka anyị sụọ nso ka nsụọ n'onu nke a onye ekwe wee sụ. Jisi n'ike onu, jisi n'ike onu. Airborne, we move with speed. The train ya na-agbasi ike, ndị ndapụ ka ya na-adapụ, ndị mbata na-abata. Onye dapụ nke ya na-eje front. Anyị iwu megide na Biafra must be fully liberated. Thank you all.
Yes, so yes, so Biafra must be liberated. You see, because we are already on the right track. You see it now. Yes, so because our Onyendu started this process. The only thing that have they are not students. So luckily, we had to move. Good. So luckily, Chukwokike Abiyama brought Anungangampi for him. You see, and he handed the thing over to him. Anungangampi come hand them over to APM, and APM did the right thing, went and registered the thing for us. You see it now. So we are on the right track, and we are moving fast with it. We must get what we want. Yes, so because other people that had the same intention, that had the same motivation, that we are pushing, as we are pushing for it now, got it. Yes. Don't forget that if not this sabotage from Ngozi Oraveze, only God knows where we must have been by now. The kind of tempo that we had in November, only God knows what will have been happening in Old Imo State by now. But that's the yes, so it drag back with speed. You see the miracle that God did for us just now. Yes, so they thought that we will divide again into two, but God now brought most of us together now. The only people that are left are only few of them that are saying that are in the EU, that are following up EU people. So we don't care about those people. If they want, let them go and be donating the nonsense that they are donating. People that tune in Adandi Ocho channel, those people, I don't know if they are DOS. I don't know the kind of those people that she calls Umajan. Those people are not part of what we are doing. They don't come to talk to us. They only visit there. They don't do any donations. They're not part of the government. They're only there to hail her. Whatever Ada says, they follow her. If Ada changes her mind, if she talk, Ada can say something now and change her mind the next minute, they will still follow her. Ada is oh yes member, so they're not part of us. So what we know is that a process has been set for us, and we are following the process to where we are going to. Tutos, give me another topic to talk about.
Hey. my lawyer, you see, that was why I said they will be chipping in this topic, or let me say the event that is occurring. And you see that they have disappeared first before us, because you
It's
cannot
true.
pretend. You cannot
Exactly.
pretend to have something when you don't have that thing. You are forcing yourself to come and open space, jumping from one platform to the other, coming to paste adverts here. Let us come and join your space to listen to the word of wisdom when you don't even have the wisdom. So up till now, the internet is still very, very quiet, because Italian say Aram Boinam. Hey, Aram Boinam means the person that knows how to do it well has closed all their mouth. I was hearing that on Saturday, Imam Mohammed was not in their fundraising. I don't know how that is true. Hey, I don't know how that is true. And that our Bobrisky, Ada Vam Vam Vam. I read 17 hours ago. I don't even know if they had the program or not. That they are going to host that Periwinkle mouth. You know, that Periwinkle
Yes.
backup singer in his fake platform. I told him, if you like, come and wake Queen Elizabeth. Eh? Wake Queen Elizabeth to your platform. We are not listening to any jargons from you people again. And nobody should divide us anymore. We are unified now. Did you notice it? How many weeks now we came together? And more people will join, because our lobbies, those that were waiting for our lobbies, to show sign if what our PM is doing. Hey, Bababi, hey,
Tutor,
hey,
tutor.
hey.
Yesterday, the person you were saying about, she came, but it was about 10 seconds program where they came and they came and announced that now the office of APM has been dissolved. There is no longer APM. That it is now the back that is in charge until PM. All the rubbish, only 10 seconds program. It does not take up to 10 seconds. That is a disgrace. They came and disgraced themselves.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is that the hosting? Even our APM that they're calling names, if he should speak to us, he will spend like 45 minutes. Even that 45 minutes, Parawa, so you have to be carrying a bell to remind him, APM, you are talking too much. Yeah? 10 seconds. I've never seen this one before. Again, you see? So that means they were just forcing themselves to come out. But guess what? Biafrans are wiser now. We know what we want. We are not looking at title anymore. We are not looking at faces. We know what we want. They cannot deceive us again. I'm telling you, they cannot. Nelly came out and deceived us with doctor. And the next thing we started seeing them pouring libation online. The other one, they even gave, maybe it's the same professor that Joma has. Remember, they used to call Professor Wazobia. Is it Wasofia? Do people remember? It could be the same professor that Choma is having. Because all of a sudden, if we were not there when the saga started, we would have believed that woman is a professor. Because it is Bobrisky Nsima that gave her that title, Professor Wasofia or whatever. And the next thing now was to add Faith Agala, or whether Ogala, whatever was her name that time. You see how the people get all these titles. We have to be very, very careful. We are not looking at faces anymore. We are not looking at the titles that are attached to your names. What we are looking for now is the mirrored bylaws, is what is in our charter. If it is not there, you are fake. If you tell us anything now, even if our APM tell us anything now, even if our lobbies tell us anything now, we have to open our bylaws and check. Is it there? If it is there, we say, okay, go ahead. If we check our bylaws, what you are telling us is not there, we are not going to follow you. Even if our PM comes out and do otherwise, we will come here and call him out. But I know he can never, because he has prepared us enough. Our PM is a civilized, law-abiding, civilized prime minister in the whole world. The most handsome and knowledgeable. Yes, so he cannot even try to come and tell us what is not in our bylaws or in our charter. It can, even in the dream, he will not try it. And I know wherever he is fanning himself and say, yes, yes, my people. Yes, 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 my people. Yes, my people. Because I know, even when you be saying, greet Biafrans for me, our APM will tell him, your students, which are Biafrans, are standing gidigam in that document you gave to us. No shaking. As our APM said, this light will not quench in his hands. It will not also quench in our hands. The light must continue to. These people, they think that we are
See, they can tell on that.
they think that we are joking. We are not joking.
See, let me tell you guys. Do you know how much our leaders love us so much? Like our leaders, starting from leader Mazinam Kanu to our prime minister, they love us so much. Do you know why? If you want to check it and balance it, just let us go to the charter. After reading that charter, we all will now see the kind of love that these people have laid for us. And if we really want to appreciate it, we must hold those things very, very dearly. Because you see, that charter and that law and that bylaw has now made everybody equal before the law, including the prime minister himself, including our leader Mazin, including everybody, to the extent that nobody can be cheated. So what kind of love can be compared to that? What kind of love can be compared to that? So that is one thing I just wanted to chip in here, because this one now we are saying that
1 million, please, I want to ask you a question. 1 million. You with
yes.
Tito, with Kiruk, I want to ask all of you question. Please,
all right.
if you can answer me. See, my question now, seeing the love that this our leaders has given to us, seeing that love, where they have shown us that love so much is in our charter. Now that brings me to the question I want to ask all of you, or anybody who cares to answer. If you are giving, let's say, if you are giving 10 million Zoo currency and tell you to still believe in Nigeria, and you are giving this charter and Biafra, which one do you think is more valuable? That one you will stand with charter and stand for Biafra. Which one do you prefer? That's my question.
Now, charter now. Where will I see light and go and collect darkness and poverty?
Okay, Sister Tutos, you have answered. Let me tell you, Mazi Brian, remember that they said that you see, freedom fighting is not made for poor people. Those greedy ones. Are you hearing me? So now, whenever you find yourself in such category, and maybe you are not deep-rooted in what you don't even know the meaning of freedom fighting, you just find yourself in the middle of it, or you just see that people are killing in, then you kid in, you can be bought over, because you wouldn't know the value between that physical worthless paper than the charter that you've been handed over. To be honest with you, the charter is more valuable. But if you are a hungry and a greedy person, a self-centered person who does not think for the future or does not think for his children or his generation, definitely we accept the worthless money and end up destroying. So if you ask me, I will tell you it's the charter. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So Biafra lies on Bahrain. You know, this your voice, whenever you talk like this, it sweets me because you always come with genuine question and updates. Thank you so much for that question. And I will support again that I will grab the light, which is our charter. Because if not for the light that, radiates from the charter, we will all be blind with all these fake people coming to use big drama to confuse Biafrans. But the light that came out of that charter was so bright, the light intensity was so bright that all the darkness disappeared. Didn't you see? And it also radiated from our voices, from our different faces. Everything about us was just giving out lights, giving out lights, giving out lights. And all the samples began to, disappear one by one. Just like what I saw now in Twitter, that our Adavam Bam Bam attacking our the genuine lecture with the one picture. You see that picture that they used to mimic him, a woman sitting on a WC. That Vam Vam Vam, all the lies are in are put inside that if that WC is not strong enough, it will break. He said that he's surprised that David Nana is the one sharing this. Imagine that he will keep it for him. I said, really? Oh, you thought we have forgotten all that you have been sharing, all the character assassination you have been doing? We also have a catalog for you, for all that you have done. And your own is even the worst. This is the 10th time you have done it. So what David Nana is doing, and also me, I am in support, is just in the morning time. We are just starting. We are just starting. Look at up till now, they have disappeared from social media. My people, truth is what will always stand. No matter how you manipulate truth, no matter how you hide pregnancy, it must show. If you like, cover blanket when you come out, wrap it, pretend you are feeling cold, oh, you are having headache. After 1 month or 2 months, we will see what gave you that headache and cold, which is the pregnancy. So we are not looking at faces, we are looking at our bylaws and our charter. And our lobbies have come out again with a very high intensity, light intensity, said, bam, Biafra, this is where we stand. This is what you should believe in. We are standing against this man, call him Imam Mohammed. We are against what he has done. He wants to mislead Biafrans. This is not the contract we had with our PM. This is not the contract we had with Brgie. This is not what we saw in Simon Ekpa, our PM, that made them to go into agreement to become our attorneys and lobbyists. We saw in our PM an intelligent, educative, organized, coherent, handsome man. You see, not this chaff that wants to wake up in the middle of the night to rule and lead Biafrans. Exactly what they did when it was in the time of, what is that woman's name? Orabu Fulani. So we should be very proud of ourselves, honestly. I am so happy that I am a Biafran. I am so happy that I'm an indigene of a country that respects the rule of law. We may think that what we are doing here is just to come and talk. No, we are setting the record straight. We are laying the foundation of the kind of country we want our unborn generation to come and inherit from us. It will be so shameful for us that we all left Nigeria, come and stay in exile, and then we want our unborn children and generation to still inherit that. That is if they'll even come and be alive in Biafra land. Because if we keep quiet, Fulani will take over everywhere. And then we'll be finding ourselves, we are in exile, waiting concern myself. I am in exile. I have citizenship here. I have passport there. If they like, let Fulani kill them. Mbano. This generation of Biafrans have risen up because we have something now in our hands. Yes. Few years ago, we did not have. It was an ordinary organization that anytime they know that they lack money, they will gather people to contribute money for them to go and celebrate Christmas. But when they saw what was coming, they started fighting our PM because our PM came with fire. And that is why all of them that went to Finland and hugged our PM came back and the fire was burning them. They started misbehaving because you have touched what you were not supposed to touch, because there are stains in your hands, and it backfired. And that is why you see them today changing topic of their program. Queen Elizabeth is coming. I'm still waiting for Vam 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 to bring all the evidence. He was shouting, I have evidence. If I open my mouth, if I bring evidence against Ogenkere, you will be the one to stone it. We are still waiting. We have not seen a bit. Una don't see, make una tell me 1 million. Sister Nkiru, have you seen any evidence from Vam Vam Vam?
No.
When will he bring it now? We are still waiting because we need to see all those evidence. You see, the guilty ones always make the loudest noise and they jump out first. They jump out first. And I love our Brgie government, not the CLC owner, that they will give you time to vomit all that you have inside. So he thought that when they come in the angle of CLC, because CLC came out that time of Ngozi, everybody will jobale, say, oh, CLC. CLC is not the leader of our government. They are not. So, and you look, oh, my people, look at that letter that they wrote. You came out before and said, you were told to change accounts. You know, we are told not to involve our PMA. The poor man is innocent. You lied against him that that he supported you changing account. And then this same you, within a twinkle of 2 to 3 days, came out again with a letter. I mean, are you telling us that our Oga is a confused person because he's in detention? I don't understand. Oh my goodness me. You came out again with a letter. That letter even showed that you were lying. And then to put a clause so that you can, be relevant in what you're doing. You say CRC is in charge. In charge of what?
There is something that I'm not getting to understand now. Even during that time of that mad woman, we all know that even the so-called CROC, the SCROC, they were delaying in action. Did we notice that?
Exactly.
They were delaying the action. It was because of us on the space, the way we were pushing. That was when their head was now reset. That was when they now went and do the needful. Then, and you know that time they were now projecting this CROC as if maybe they were just one of the highest.
Exactly.
That is the reason why you see too much of relevance. We should stop hyping people. That is why you see some people are still being, somehow deceived or whether Muko did their head. You understand? But if we did not, if this one now that happened now did not happen, we wouldn't have known that we have something like bylaw. Because then we were only talking about charter CROC. But now they went and shit again, thinking that we are stupid. Today now, what happened? Today now, majority of us now knew that we have what we call bylaws and charter. We even have what we call classified information. You understand? So these people are so stupid. Very, very, very. I don't know how to I don't know how to even address them. Because with this kind of action, it's the least thing that we could ever even expect from this kind of people. How could they think that people like us would be so stupid to this extent that they will just come out and tell us that this one said, that one said, without forgetting that we have charter that is binding all of us together. Our prime minister that brought out that make sure that we have that charter, and he was so excited about that charter. Is he a fool? So these people does not even know the meaning of that book. They thought that it's something that you will just get and you go and put it under your bed or in your library.
Ali, sit down, I'm coming.
It is well, oh. So that is why I said all the whole love that this government and if any genuine Biafran that really want to know what Biafra is all about should go and read that charter, should understand that charter, allow that thing to sink into your mind, let it guide you, my brothers and sisters. Then you will even come out here and shout more than me. You will even come out here and fight more than me. You will even come out here and even support more than me. I am telling you, we advocate even more than our leaders. Because in that charter, I am telling you, we have the best life. In that charter, I am telling you, we can never be intimidated. In that charter, I am telling you, every wrong has been corrected. In that charter, nobody can intimidate us. In that charter, I am telling you, in that charter, there is so much love in that charter. That charter is our hope. That charter is our life as it stands now. If we miss this charter, I don't know which other way we will go apart from this charter. Thank you.
Yeah. So immediately they don't, that these bylaws were written after the Ngozi misbehaved in order to sanitize and restructure the house. That was when the bylaws came up, because we were using charter against Ngozi. You understand? And remember that time, English was also a problem, that we had to send some people back to school, and we were telling them, go and register in adult education so that you know the meaning of COS, that the COS, which is a personal assistant to the PM, cannot overthrow a government. You understand? And now this time around, they now bring up this other vocabulary, CRC. So I think that first time, they were just delaying to see if truly Ngozi will succeed. But guess what? Ngozi could not succeed. because of the power of media, because of learned people in this space. Even though most of them that were shouting that time have also derailed, they were not meant for us. And it is allowed, though. If you are tired, drop, another person will take it up. Is it not me that is talking in space today? I was always at the listening side. Hey, I was there. I was studying each of you one by one, listening to how you react, listening to how you reason. It was when this one came out, I jumped past him, and this is my freedom. I will not be listening again. I've listened enough. Let me also increase the tempo. And I'm telling everybody now in the listening side, come out. Don't hide there. Don't say, okay, let me be listening. Even our sister, Ihi, I think that is her name. She has come out. She has started picking mic. A lot of people have joined now to be talking, because if we don't talk, there is no freedom for us. So this Papa Mohammed, my Papa, brought out that memo and shoot himself again. You see, that they were told to go back and return our website to what it was before. And that our APM should not hold that meeting he wanted to hold on the 25th. And he himself should make sure they work together to fix it. This is the same man that came out and said our guy at the top told them to change their account. As old as he is, I pity his grandchildren if he has any. Because they will say, Papa, what kind of lie is this now? Like Lai Mohammed. They used to, remember the grandchild of Lai Mohammed say, why is he always lying? You remember that time that he came out and said that the grandchild, Lai Mohammed came out and said the grandchild laughed at him and said, why are you always lying? Because this man Mohammed grandchildren will be laughing at him and say, Papa, this is different from what you told us. In fact, the one he put on black and white is more evident that he has been a liar all this while. And now, how many weeks have passed? You guys refuse to return our website to what it was. The next thing was suspension. By who? You just wake up from sleep. And you people feel that I wonder why husband and wife will be in the same committee. This is a red flag. How can Choma and the husband be in a member of BAC? Show her that. It's like we were not even checking. There was no selection criteria for all these committees that were formed. It's very bad. How can husband and wife be in the same committee? So that means, hey.
Tutor, I want to remind you another lie, and please, maybe if you talk finish, we give chance to this Biafra Oracle. I want to remind you another lie, that this Lai Mohammed lie. He came to meeting and said that Oga on top said that media war should stop. That media war is the sum of the reason why he is still where he is. Now, the same Oga Lai Mohammed, which is a man Lai Mohammed, is the one who now allow Adadi Orama Basket Mouth to be in the social media, making noise, calling our acting prime minister kidnapper, terrorist, and all that, calling information minister. I forgot the name he called him. Saying all manner of things, even to an extent, laying allegation that they are the one who killed the Holy Ghost, our commander. So you can imagine, this is another lie. You that says that Oga on top said there should be no fight on the social media, and you are the one who are giving those lie people basket mouth or my information to fight against what we are doing. That is the reason why when Adadi Orama will come, he will tell you, I know too much. I know too much. If I open my mouth, not knowing that this Lai Mohammed, this Emma Lai, they are the one passing information to these people. So that exactly. Just want to let you know.
Yeah, we know, because when they started all this saga, if you coordinate, you will see that it started from Biafra, Nigeria, then Adadi Orama, and then that Remigius. And Remigius is boy to Ada. Remigius takes directive not even from Biafra, Nigeria, but from Ada. So whatever Ada tells Biafra, Remigius to say, that is what he will say. And the way that God disgraces these people, there is no truth in their mouth. And people that go there to listen to this small boy, yes, it's because he said he's a seer. And this religion that they have used to brainwash our people is becoming a very big problem. A blind man said he's a seer, and then you go there and listen to lies coming out from the mouth of a blind man. So that was why when this man Lailai Mohammed have any information from an attorney in Finland, the first people he will give this information will be Ada and Biafra, Nigeria. Then those ones now will pass it to this blind Mumu. They will be the first, and then to Ada Van Van Van. Because I used to wonder, how come Van 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 will come to his platform and give updates, and our information minister is not aware? Are they not supposed to sit together and inform Biafrans of what is happening? Our APM is not his duty for him to come out and give us update when he has capable information ministers to come out and give us update if need be. You understand my point? So this Lailai Mohammed Emma has been a black sheep among us, and we did not notice. We did not notice on time because of the unquote the title CRC. And then if you now look at the people that makes up this CRC, you will not even be, question anything. You see somebody like Choma, you see somebody like this Periwinkle Joy Irobi, this backup singer. And then I don't know if Ruby is there itself, that one that has frog voice. Who will doubt? Who will ever think that these people can conspire?
Yes,
to plan
Ruby is there.
You see? You see the cabal? You see what is happening? So they know exactly. And now, today, our APM has released letter yesterday that this Ruby is the head of all that we are seeing. So she is the one giving command and control to the extent that they have command and control Azubike. So meaning that Azubike has also been a sabo. Who knows the account that has been behind our website for all these months? I am telling you.
See, Azubike is also there. He's also their member. That is why they could be able to get him. He's also the member of this class. Yes.
Exactly. Something is wrong somewhere. Azubike is their member. And Ngozi have said, if you don't do it. So the first time that he did not bow down to Bao, maybe he wasn't sure of what he was doing. The threat was not much. And maybe, who knows, he was still working with Bao, but coming out to social media and said, no, I'm not working with Bao. I refuse to give detail and all that. How come they had access to our database? According to what they are saying. So he has been a black sheep. But now the place Ngozi has hold all these people in their testes. None of them escaped, but guess what? They came late. Because we are more than them, 50:1, and more people will join us. Because everybody's eyes now are open. Biafrans, wake up. We must continue because they have faked this lifestyle for so many months and years. That is why it is not sustainable. Are we not the ones here in space since yesterday? But look at them. Have you seen them today? They are already getting tired. Before the end of next week, you will not see them again. I yield my mic. Okay, let's hear from Biafra.
Yes, so Biafra and is it Biafra Oracle? You have the mic because really, Lord, like as you have said, between short periods from now, you will not see them again. That is our prayer. Biafra Oracle, are you there? Biafra Oracle, I don't think Biafra Oracle is here. Oh. We have been rushing to make sure. Good afternoon. Yes, I can hear you. Go
yes,
ahead,
my
please.
brother. Thank you. Good afternoon. Thank you for all you people are doing. We are happy with you all for standing strong in this. Sometimes I will join, I will request for mic, and if I'm not called up, I'm just on the listening side and then as long as I can. But this morning, I want to say something. let it not be that we are just let it not sound like we are, you know, saying or complaining or mentioning what this. I love that guy name now. That Ma Mohammed, Laila Mohammed. I love Ali Bin. I know I've added it in the. There's something I designed, calling him out to come and explain his ways, his words. So what I'm saying is, let it not be that we are like talking about it. Let's like change it, like calling him out to come and explain these things in accordance with the charter and the bylaws. Let's turn this against him by calling him out, saying, Mama Dabu, we are here waiting for you. Come here, come here, come here. Come and explain the suspension of our APM in accordance to the charter and the bylaws. Come and tell us where you derive your power. Let us throw it at him. Let's make the internet hot for him. Let's not allow him to come and be, he will just come in once in a while and drop nonsense and just get away with it. Let's tell him that we are watching. I just did something. Maybe I'll go and I love this this thing. On my ex handle, I love this guy name again. When he did that thing, I post it again. I said, Imam Madaba, can you please come on X space? We are looking for you. Come and explain your actions in accordance with the Brgie bylaws and the charter. Is there? I hope all of you will go there and help me and share it. You share it and get it to him. Let us push it to him. Forget about Bam Bam Bam. Bam Bam is an illiterate. Who will I spend my money and go to a place like Italy, and I won't be doing a better job. I will be doing a factory. I'll be a factory worker. I know the difference.
Please,
So what the point?
The point is, 1 minute, please. No matter whatever you do, no matter whatever you call this man out, he's not going to come out. They have resolved. They have resolved within themselves that they are not coming out. They are going to keep silent. So if you write tomorrow, they are not coming out. So we better talk it here over here. So they are not coming out. That is one thing I don't think. Thank you.
Yes, I know. Yes, as much as before I start saying I know he will not come out, but it's just to make the whole, environment hot for him. Just about that. I know he will not come. I know, certainly, I know he won't come.
Sorry to cut you off. During when he had that meeting of suspension, he said he confessed he was panicking. He said, I am not nervous. So if you call him out, he will not come. So he's already guilty of what he is doing. That is why he said he's not nervous. Who asked him if he was nervous or not? You see?
So let us, what I would say, just make the ground so hot for him to march. That's exactly what he did. I know he will not come out. I know. So going forward with the Bamba, that please, these are people. You can see Adade Rama. Adade Rama cannot make one single. I'm not qualifying anybody by the English language anyway, but our charters and the bylaws are written in English. So you now see somebody who cannot even make one single correct English. Let's say is just can this kind of person read? Can she read? Not to talk of understanding what is in the charter. Ngozi Orabeze that can read saw that charter, and that was one of the first things she tried to destroy, because she knows that charter will bring him down and bring her down. She knows that very well, and at the end of the day, the charter brought her down. And it's surprising that it's clearly evident that Imam Madhabu has never opened this charter in his life. Clearly evident now. He has not opened this charter. Because if he has opened this charter, he would have known that if any step he took would be checked by this charter and the bylaws. Ngozo Rabeze knows very well. That's why he wanted to do away with it. He wanted to make sure, say, it shift Biafran's attention from it and make sure that charter and bylaws was make it much irrelevant. That's what Ngozo Rabeze tried. He tried as much as possible on that side. He wanted to get away these things so that he can do what she wanted to do. But at the end of the day, she failed. But
if at all these people even have responsible children, like the way we have been thinking that these people are responsible, let us ask ourselves the question, because we are all youths here. If at all these people have irresponsible children who lives with them, even when they came back from convention with that charter on their hand, at least any of their responsible son or their responsible daughter would be able to at least read that book, or even open the cover, or even check it, or even try to analyze the meaning of charter. And they would have been able to remind their father or their mother, as far as they are going this way, they should have been the one to even draw them back before even allowing them to come at the public. But we have all seen that these people are really irresponsible people, because you cannot tell me that as a responsible father or as a responsible mother, in a very important duty, in an important call, a call for your nation, a call for survival, at this point, you are trying to play a sabotage in the highest order. That's a book that is binding all of us, that make you who you are, that has concluded, that has made you that has make you relevant, that has given you all the whole everything. You ignore that book. We can't even acknowledge even bit by bit or even any details concerning that book. My brother, these people, all of them, it is very, very clear to me that these people are very irresponsible. Very, very irresponsible to the core. All these people are all criminals. All of them, none of them are responsible. Because if they are, I am telling you, I cannot stand by and watch my father misbehaving like this after maybe having going through that charter. Maybe all of them, they all have Fulani children. That is just one thing I want to point out. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. So next thing, I think our APM, because I will still believe that there may be some of them, because this is a Ngozi extension. They never left Ngozi from the beginning. Forget about what the eggs and Van was breaking there. Forget about those things. Forget about what the fallback that Diorama claims she fall back, and I don't know. These are still, they send those two back to be able to get Van to be able to get to Azubike. So forget about those ones. But now, what I want to say is that our APM should also do something. Every member of the cabinet now, and those that are going to be appointed to replace those that fell out, should do what? Be handed over a copy of this charter and the bylaws, and they must read it, and a contract form or something must be given to them to sign that they have read and digested and understood the content of this document, and they must sign it and submit to the APM, so that by the time they start misbehaving, their signature on that document, on that their signature they sign there will be speaking against them. We should no longer be throwing positions open for one hungry reference from who is looking for who will give him $1,000, who is begging from one place to the other. You don't have phone, you are begging on the I say I don't have phone, please can you I have my child is birthday, please bless it. What kind of this? What kind of things is it? So our APM should take a step further to make sure that the Brgie cabinet is tightened now, that everyone that's coming in there and those that are there already now should be able to give them, if they are to buy, if they are to be given to free, give them, read and sign that you have read and you have understood the content of this document, and you are ready to abide by the content of this document as long as you work in this government. That is needful now. I hope our APM is listening. That is needful now, so that when they begin to call them or begin to induce them with all kind of things, they will remember they have signed signature somewhere, and that signature can take them anywhere. That signature can land them in prison. It can land them. Anything can happen. Because I don't know if our people understand all this buying and selling, money. Understand? If our people don't understand the power of signature, and the APM must start that now to avoid future occurrences of this. And then lastly, I want to call the APM and say, what is he waiting for? We did another lawsuit. Imam Madabo and co. And this time, $3 million. No mercy. 3 million, did you hear me? 3 goes on a 1.5, 1.7 million. This time, Imam Madabo and co. Because there are many now. I think Imam Madabo, I don't know how many there are, but $3 million. Add them up, that's $4.7 million. At least it will give us a lot of granules. Let us enjoy this madness of these people. Let us enjoy it to our in benefit, our gain. Let's turn it to our gain. Any bond that mess up, because we don't have the courts of our own, we don't have the police of our own to arrest, we don't have the law enforcement, so that we can now the court of the countries where our people are reside, the APM reside and all that. Let's use the courts of those countries to bring these people to book until we now have our own back at home, so that anybody that misbehaves will be arrested and judged or treated accordingly. So I am calling on the APM, do not waste time. Do not waste time. If they have come to help Ngozi Orabeze to quash her own court case, ndị Igbo si na onye na mmadụ bịara enyo anyụ ọzọrọ azọrọ, ị ga-enyo nsị n'ime ọhịa, ịzọrọ ị ga-azọrọ nke onye ọzọ nyụrụ. I think that's what they have done now. They went to, they say the whole action now be falling back on them, and then it will be, the consequences must be greater than the one they want to save. So that's my lesson this morning. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. God strengthen every one of you. We will win. Airborne.
Sister Nkiru,
Eh?
according to our topic, we said today is Mountain Sit at Home. There is a post. Our information minister posted on his S. Our BDF Hagara crusade, and the crusade on the resort. Please bring it on the jumbotron so that everybody here can share it. That our BDF Gara crusade, and by the grace of God, crusade today will crusade day. Can everybody fear? They will.
Maka people that are saying that we're the small one that Yotago, we all know what happened to our funding. How Adando to destroy with our remittance, destroyed our funding, and continue to destroy the funding up till today. So you see, if you're thinking that Fulani is grabbing our land, our BD, that's the thing they are talking.
Onye nyere one, go with the updates. Onye nyere one, go and we try updates. Crusade obidogo.
Crusade mekwan.
Eche na 3% nke na-ebido with that flyer.
Supposed to be on his Twitter. If a Chileman crusade in Nepoquiana.
Na go accept in a concept onye birata. Na imagine na crusade obidogo already. I am back on crusade obidogo evangelism ogawago.
Evangelism the on information minister.
Nah, that means a lot of him.
Yeah.
A lot of miracle can amen.
Yes, now.
Our internet receive better because I hear how come the something or virus that at least didn't receive better.
Crusade ya na ọbụkwazị sọ nke mere n'Imo steeti o nwere nke mere na Bakassi Peninsula.
Hey. Akolo mana daddy I know here. Our daddy is here. Daddy BMO. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey,
Sir.
ndị women ndị anyị ji eme ọnụ ndị anyị ji aga ekelesie m ụlọ ekele m ụlọ ọ dịghị nnọọ ụlọ ama na badmaya na-aga down. Anọ m Paris ka m nọ anọ m Paris anọ m na mgbọrọ ada ndị ụchụ asị m ka nnukwu m ụlọ ihe
ịnọkwa m nso onwe ka o si dị ọkụ ma na ọsọ maka anyị nọ asị m ịnọ m nso onwe ka o si dị gị mee ka m mara ọsọ ma holiday amaghị m ma ebe anyị ga-anọ ka ịchọ ka anyị gaa Firenze ọ dị
mkpa anọ m na asị m last week I hear somebody send me a clip of Adadi Oramma where she's telling her lies. I'm calling Ishiodumod, Okenyaruala. Come and talk about this letter here. That Ogen Kere have made himself a president. He have put your son someone aside. Yeah, I just look at this and I laugh. I watch this video, this clip. I laugh. I said, don't worry, because I know that I'm coming to Paris. I know where she's working, where she's cleaning the kindergarten. I will go there. If I hear anything again against Ogen Kere from her mouth, I will go direct to tell that school here that she's not worthy to work in a kindergarten. I will show them the videos and how Adadi Orama are killing the innocent children of Biafrans with her lies. So I know that she's listening. She know me. She know that I can travel. I don't joke with traveling. I'm here right now near her school. So she should know that. And let me hear again any all these lies against Ogen Kere or Abarawa Soni or any person that is fighting for our freedom. It's a warning. But anyway, I'm telling you, all of you, you are doing great. Princess Kiruka, oh, may God bless you. May God bless you 1,000 times. 1 million also. You are blessed. Tutos. Everywhere. Biafra liaison in Malaysia. And all of you, it's not all of you. My network is checking here. I don't know. I think it's in a few minutes now. It is going out. But I will manage it. However, I used to come in and go out because of the network here on my battery. So I'm here with you. Continue your good job. Continue your good job. We have already won this fight. For a man, mother, he's irrelevant. A man is a useless person. A man is fed up with Adadi Orama. I know why I'm saying it now. Adadi Orama have deceived all of them. And this is a shame to him to allow somebody, an illiterate person like Adadi Orama, to deceive them. So, he's irrelevant. What Biafra Oracle said is also good. What he posted is also good. But Emma is irrelevant. Emma doesn't know his right or his left. But I hope he will go and hide himself in shame. It's a shame to him and his entire family. They are going nowhere. They don't have any power to suspend the head of the government. Oge Chukwukere is our APM elected, and he has every power to dissolve any organization formed by him and our prime minister. He is the leader now. He is representing our PM, His Excellency Simon Eber. So the power is in the hand of His Excellency, APM Oge Chukwukere, no other person. These people, they know that they are finished. They are gone. But we will continue debunking whatever they bring on board. We are here. Now we're here. We don't be any place. But let everybody continue firing. Showing them that we are Biafrans. We are the most intelligent and brilliant people in this world. Thank you very much. I'm going down now from the speaker. I'm listening. I will manage the network here. I'm coming here with the network of Germany, so sometimes it breaks, sometimes it pick up. Thank you very much, my people. God bless every one of you. I'm here listening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know whether the person is hearing me.
Yes, so
Okay, go
loud and
ahead.
clear.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, Biafra. Biafra special. You've been up before. You've not spoken, no. Say something. Yeah. Yeah. It was 1 minute.
This one what they call whenever they drag mic, whenever take it from there.
Be able. Na true talk you tell us like that. Adana clean up for Hey.
Yes, now so it will be now, and now she don't hear her now.
Hey.
Say our daddy they close to that.
This one,
Hey.
Rosa would do how Rosa. BMO. Is it correct information? Because you know we are in government space. I don't say you be our baba, but the thing shock me. Oh. Hey. Hey. Guinea. We need to design poster. Because during break, you need to see her standing when she's doing that short video clip, and she'll be looking back, and truly that classroom looks like kindergarten classroom. But I did not expect her to. Upon the mark she gave to Rosa, how Rosa is carrying bunch of keys to how Rosa will be in the office before every other person, which is a sign of all this work this profession is not bad, but because it is money. But where we are finding and having problem with anyone is when you come out to attack our freedom. That is where we'll have problem with you. You can even be packing poo-poo. It's not our problem. Maintain your professionalism and don't attack us. Don't come to
my sister, let me tell you, do you know that somebody like this one in France now, do you understand what daddy just explained? That it's not that she's not talking about, she's not qualified with this kind of her madness, with all these activities that she's doing. Also, if we can present that in her school, as daddy is there now, he just walk in and meet any of the principal there and say, look, wow, is this woman working here? He said, yes. He said, no, this person is mad. They'll say, what do you mean? They'll say, okay, you don't know this person is mad? No, this person is very, very mad. They will not ask for evidence. Immediately you will start showing evidence. Hey, show 1, show 2, 3, 4, 5. They will call her. I tell her, look, this place, please, before you start inciting these children, you need to go and cure your madness.
Exactly.
And get her from it. She will lose the job immediately with all these activities. The way she shout like a mad woman, the way she misbehave, all this nonsense, this thing that she's doing, she will lose the job.
1 million. 1 million.
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, Joe,
sorry.
Good morning.
Just good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, please. I want to talk to Sister Stella. If anyone can get in touch with her, please tell her to forward me the 85 red flags of yes, please. I need those informations, please. If she can be able to send it to me immediately, please. Yeah, thank you very much. This is all I want to say. I'm with you guys, okay?
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah. Bring me down, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. I think that is our journey.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for even Sister Stella, senior citizen. Please check your DL.
1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Wait, Abala speed. Can you Jubiko? Go on.
Go ahead.
Bikone, there is this thing I've been hearing on the social media, verification this, verification that. What is the meaning of this verification, please? Is it, he said Sonny is verifying people, and I don't know what this verification means. Can somebody explain to me what this verification they are talking about in social media, what does this stand for? Thank you.
Okay, yeah, it's true. I've also come across that. You know, when or anybody wants to answer, Sister Kiro.
I've not seen the post.
Yeah, you know, this blue tick, when your account is verified by X, they give you this blue tick. So now the propaganda is that our APM and Sonny Akparawa have given David Nana money, that so many of them that did not have this verified tick in their handle now have I trust. How much is it? And I was hearing one woman
I
shouting
don't know.
100 and something pounds. It's not expensive, and moreover, they just did a offer. Was it 2 months ago? It's not even up to, depending on the in the group you want to, or the category you want to subscribe for. It's not expensive.
These people are evil, though.
I don't
my sister, but these people are so stupid, though. Yeah. Okay, to verify us, okay, does it mean that as I am now here and I cannot verify? The money, I just felt like even maybe the money that I will even use to do that. But maybe that is what I will do, so that nobody, let me tell you, stupid people, the reason why you see accounts are being verified, so that another person cannot impersonate your account. So that another person cannot come and be answering this hashtag 1 million, or maybe not so many, nobody can use it. You understand? So whenever you see any other one, that is just, it's just a little, what is wrong with people, Seth? May I even find it that, oh, this money that I will be spending here, let me be putting it in my liberation, because we are all fighting for freedom. We are not fighting to come and stay here and have blue tick, and who does not have blue tick. Eh? The most of the reason why most of us are even having this blue tick is because of the attack we always have on us. Because many of us were even thinking that maybe if your account is not verified, your account can be brought down anytime, any day, or maybe this attack can always come into your account. So you have to verify your account to secure it. So what is the meaning? How much is it to verify this account or to make it blue tick? Is it up to $20? These people are really mad. They are really sick in their head. These people are crazy.
I don't understand. The whole thing got me seriously confused. I heard it from this worry sister, how people are calling her to support them, and this, that, how people are verifying the account that they. I said, what is going on? What is this verification? I said, I've been needing to ask this question, but each time I want to ask it, I'll forget. It just come to my mind. I say, okay, let me ask this question. Does this verification have anything to do with bribing people or whatever? Or I don't just understand these people. In fact, that's why I just decided to ask the question anyway.
You know, it's part of the propaganda. It's not expensive, my brother. Then it has basic, it has a premium, and I think extra premium, something like that. It's the basic one, which me I did, is not even up to $30. And they were doing offer that time. So for somebody to come out and, you know, castigate our people, it is David Nana that they're using. And they mentioned like 5 people that their accounts were not verified. All of a sudden, within a twinkle of 2 days, their accounts are all verified. Come on. The same thing they said, that they are paying them salary of $400, $1,000. And then we said, bring the receipt. I don't know how you receive salary and you don't get receipt to show, or any form of a transaction in your account to show that our APM has been paying you salary. We've not seen any evidence to this effect. I don't know why men are like this these days. Before, they used to accuse us women that we talk too much, but thank God, God have sealed our mouth. Now the only thing that comes out of our mouth are facts and figures. I don't understand. They made that a topic in their space, that they are suspecting. You see, that is why I say the earlier we forget about these people, the better for us, and then we forge ahead. Our target now should be our fund, encouraging people, teaching people, making awareness that we have a website now that they shouldn't go back.
Let them not make me there. So even me myself, I will verify my account now very soon, so that they will still include me among those that they have paid, business people.
Yeah, Sister Giru, let's begin to leave these people one by one and educate our people. I want more money this Saturday. Let them know that we have a new website. They can still use their PayPal. They can still use their Zelle. They shouldn't go back to the old website for now. We have to keep on reminding them because a lot of people have forgotten. Or maybe as we are even talking, they are not listening. It's not everybody that have listening ears, so you have to keep on repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay. So because of propaganda, people that wants to verify their accounts, put small money to verify their account, because of bad people and evil people, they won't do what they want to do. So these people can even pinpoint all these small things. So when Dr. David supported rejected Ngozi, who verified his? Why didn't he verify his account that time? So why did they just remember that he just verified his? So it's our APM that gave David money to verify account. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Evil people.
Professor,
Madam Kiru, Madam Kiru, please, can I say something, please? Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody is asking since I'm around where this Adam Josh is working. Sometimes it's good for something to happen sometime. You see, the Madame Rosaline of Ngozi Oraveze, the time he come with his slides and all this, I stop him. The place he went to make the video in the offices, I'm the person who stopped him from going to work there again. And it's in a platform of we passed that. I passed that information, and I went to direct to that company in London. I went there. I stopped. I begged him to stop that work. He stopped it. They stopped him. And the same thing I want to do for Adadio Ramon, because we are in freedom fighting. Any person that tries to destroy what we are doing, that person will go down. That is my own decision. That person will first go down, and we will get what we are looking for, and that is Biafra. So I'm there, very, very near to that school. I just want to let her know that I'm everywhere. She knows me. She knows me very well, more than any person here. She knows that I don't tolerate nonsense with Biafra. So I will show her the pepper. I will put pepper into her eyes. I know that she's hearing me, and she's in the school there. So let's just wait and see what is going to play out. But I have given her the last warning.
Yes,
any day from now for 3 weeks, I'm here. 3 good weeks, I'm here. Let me see how she will come out and talk about all that her rubbishes and lies of propaganda. We are no longer in propaganda. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for the real thing. Life, the life of our existence, of our children and grandchildren, and the next generation to come. Thank you very much. I'm here, Giddy Bob. She knows me, and she knows that I'm here. She knows. Maybe she have gotten the information. But let us see how that it will play out for these 3 weeks. Thank you very much. I'm still here.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Daddy. Biafra special. It's been long that you've been trying to open your mic. Are you ready now? Hey, whoa. Yes, sir.
So,
Okay, it's true.
so I finally decided to change the name because Ogobo and the Mado Sudan, they keep remembering this man that I used to call my role model. So to help the Mado, because I'm part of the group by the grace of God. I beat my chest to say it. I'm part of the good team. the APM team, the Nkiruka team, the Madam Stella senior citizen team. And next time they see that name, again look at the say no, that man no me. You get me now. So I decided to change it.
No, remove your
That is what I want to say officially.
remove your earpiece so we can.
Then thank you for everything. Abiam State yesterday midnight. I noticed that Ilahogola.
We're not hearing you. You're using an earpiece, yeah. Yeah, better.
Blessing us to give more resources to fund.
You have to start afresh, because we didn't hear what you said.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, because we didn't hear before.
Oh, sorry. So I said. So I said. Did you hear what I said earlier?
No, at all. We didn't.
Okay, now I said the reason why I changed the name is because each time I come up with that name on space, people keep remembering what he did. So I think it's better off that the name just goes away like that, as we are trying to forget them. You get me now?
Okay, trying to forget them.
Hello?
Yeah, but at the end of the day.
But before you continue, I want to ask you a question, if you don't mind. It is not encouraging for you to use One Bam Bam as a role model. The reason I say that, I don't care if he was the one who preached Biafra to you. The only person you can use as a role model is our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you don't use our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as a role model, you did not use Simon Ekpa as a role model. Who is One Bam Bam in this struggle to use as a role model? So, my brother, to be frankly speaking, Bam 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 have not done anything to use him as a role model in this struggle. So that is the only thing I just want you to know, my brother. Continue with your topic.
Thank you for the clarity. So as I was saying, my own submission is today is Monday sit at home. Why is this important? If you remember, before our prime minister was taken in, there's something he usually mention: multi-dimensional approach. And that multi-dimensional approach is like a subtopic, is like a topic on its own with so many subtopics under. The homeland, the defense, the finances, the will I use the word rebellion against the occupational forces. Now, when you say rebellion against occupational forces, how is the best way to express that? You know, our finances is hidden. Is 100% hidden. So there's no way we can use that one to talk. For us in the homeland, there's no way. The best way we can talk now is to make sure that anything that will help Nigeria to keep intimidating us in that region, we'll cut it off. And one way is to sit at home every Monday. It was a collective agreement by the Biafran people to ensure that every Monday we halt any activity in that region. And you know, the international communities, they are watching. All this dance that Adandi to them, all this dance that the coup plotters are doing, they are watching. Why are they watching? They want to know if we truly deserve what we want to collect. They want to know if we truly deserve what we want to achieve. And one way to tell them this thing is by sitting at home. You can imagine if in a day in the Biafran territory, Nigeria makes illegally, because now it's an illegal act. After we've declared, anything they are doing in that region is illegal. So you can imagine if Nigeria makes $50 billion, or let me say 500 million naira every Monday. By the time we sit at home every Monday, they will not be able to make that Monday money again. Now, in the eyes of the international community, if there is anything that this country have put their hands in, by cutting them short of that 500 billion naira, they will not be able to meet up with all those their mumu pledges that they are doing up and down. I don't know if you understand me now. And since they are not able to meet up, it will help send the message to the international community that these people, there is something going on in that region. Now, even if we know Nigeria for lies, we know them for deceit. If the international community decide to go there, of which they've done earlier, to go and see for themselves, they will know that these people, they are serious about this thing. Another reason for the sit at home now is that we are trying to tell the Nigerian government to release our leader. We are trying to tell them that anything that they want to do to our leader, we are observing and we are watching them closely. Something, if you come outside and protest, they will use gun against you. And if you come outside and protest with gun to say you want to fight them, they will call you a terrorist. So we have decided to leave that particular session to our defense forces. Let them handle it by themselves. But for we that do not want to carry gun, we that do not want to make it look like we are rebels, we will do what? We will sit at home. My message to the coup plotters, I wish I had time. I would have dug out, because some of them will I say they are going back to their vomit, obviously. I remember when Ngozi Orabreze came and was talking about this accountability. Pastor Vam specifically, I remember he opened his mouth and said, you cannot be auditing the finances of the government. He said it himself. I'm looking for that video because by the time I start nailing them one by one, I'm very sure is either they come back. Yeah, will I use the word come back? Because they will never be allowed to do anything in the government again. Is either they stop coming online to come and continue with their propaganda, or they change their phones. Because it will be so obvious that they would not have any place to hide again. It will be so obvious that they would have to turn away from their bad characters. Because like this now, I'm not sure they have any cards to play again. They don't have. They've exhausted everything they have. Hey, I exhaust to go in. From what me I'm seeing, I don't know if there's any other person that is saying it. They have exhausted all their cards that they are playing. As it is now, as I'm talking to you now, they have exhausted everything, and there is no other means. There is no other means for them to come and start deceiving people again. Anyobu Nemepugo is a very, very bad cabal that they formed. Very, very bad one. Most of the things that we were against when Ngozi Orabreze misfired are the things they are now fighting for. How is it done? You will come up with propaganda, you will come up with lies, you will come up with deceit to be deceiving people. Why? Is it that you don't have conscience? Is it that you don't have conscience? Or is it because you are a young person in your family? No. Or maybe your parents are dead, so you just decided to japa. You now went abroad and start causing chaos. Or maybe the money they are giving you now is so much that it has killed everything about you, that you don't even know how to manage yourself. You don't know how to comport yourself. Or is it the money YouTube is paying you? Any small thing you have turned into content creation. You cannot call yourself to order. It's not good. So as it is now, I thank God Almighty that there are still some good ones among us, and those good ones are the ones leading the pace now. God bless you all. God bless you all. At least there's hope. And ultimately, I want to thank the APM for holding the line, because our line couldn't hold the wall. I want to thank him for holding the line. I want to thank him for being resolute. Of course, you know their characteristics of a business person. They are dogged, especially when they happen to be doing business in a very civilized country. They are very dogged. We want to thank you for remaining what we always call you. I want to thank you for remaining resolute. I want to thank you for not following the hand of our Prime Minister. Kunde Iwono, and I yield my mic here.
Yes, give me a minute. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just replying to these nonsense messages from Worry Sister and Helen. It has degenerated into putting up an innocent man's picture and marking it as ex-convict.
They
Anyway,
should go and sit down. Let them show us their husband. All these old women in Europe or America, wherever they are. All these people, are you not ashamed of yourself? You don't have time to sit down and be writing rubbish against somebody. Show us your husband. Let us even know which job your husband or your boyfriend is even doing before you start castigating people. All of you will just be hiding somewhere, wherever you are, feeling so important, feeling castigating people, calling people. Like somebody like me, I don't care the name you call me. It doesn't really matter. But you know, it does not make sense when you see somebody who is bigger than you, bigger than your husband, bigger than your boyfriend, that can take care of you and your family. You are just there envy. Do you think that is all those nonsense that we are doing? I notice all of you.
1 million.
Cool.
1 million.
All of them call convention last year. They exchange number. As the exchange number finish now, all of their head turn. People wait to say there be human being. The fools everywhere. They don't even come that convention to come consent. They come check who this one come from London, this one come from America, this one come from this place. That's why they exchange number. They find out they want to sabotage. They say I know they observe all those nonsense where they do there. As I did like this, so I know what I want. You know, I just see bunch of criminals, bunch of fools. We don't even know what they want. But bunch of useless, some bunch of useless youths. We don't even know what future even holds for them. Old women, we don't feel respect themselves. How many of them come that place with a husband if not are they responsible?
1 million.
Nonsense. You know, if person they talk and I go they talk and I'll come out and they castigate a whole responsible and humble person. We go to I'm not saying and I not go feed do and I go they do. They talk nonsense for back of this thing. Go punish all of them with all those nonsense when I derive for back of them.
1 million. 1 million. Take it easy. Now we there here. Why are you talking like this? Who is their teacher? Is it not Van that does not know the meaning of His Excellency and what it means by what classified document means? So if you ask Worry Sister now, what is the meaning of ex-convict? What do you think she will tell you? She will say somebody is selling fufu in the market. You see? That is what she will tell you. Because she has no evidence to back up. Maybe it's even the guy that wrote it and gave to her to copy and paste. That's it. So we know all of them. I'm just looking at the video that they went and took in Finland. See how that girl Rama is just putting her breast on her PM shirt. Imagine. And this fake Okwama, see his eyes like sexy eyes, even with the glass that he is wearing on his face. And Bam was busy. I just look the video now, trying to capture everything. Even the Emma Laila Mohammed. You see how they were just holding. These people. This thing was on purpose, I tell you. This thing was on purpose. And then just rubbing her this one on her PM shirt. What is this? What is this, my people?
What is she the rub? What is she rub?
Her papa.
Nothing did there. That one when I see nothing did there. If you see her face physically, you go not see that one. If you be like a mad person. All those Monday markets or Friday markets, you go there, they gather all those second hand. They use that because now Europe we do. I beg
And she
you, we don't see all
worship
those
you.
things now. Me, I beg more will
She
leave all those
worship me.
people. If you see people where their head correct, you will know.
So don't blame that worry sister for ex-convict. She doesn't know the meaning because her teacher does not know the meaning of classified. He doesn't know the meaning of His Excellency. So what do you expect? You see? Thank you, my people. I don't hear. I know they go anywhere today. I did Gidigba.
Even from my own understanding of classified, some countries that are very dogged, when I mean dogged, they could give you capital punishment for small crime. Those countries, if they find out that you've laid your eyes on a classified information, they don't mind taking your life. I don't know if you understand me. They don't mind taking your life or putting you in a place where, for you to even come out again in this world, you need to change your identity. Now that kind of classified information, somebody want me they do accountability on top. Nah, and the mad need DJ school. I'm telling you. Ezigbo school nke ndị na-akụzi nwa boy na-eme ọ bụkwa school ndị British o, so that if you are understanding, we will be sure that you are understanding what they are teaching you well.
Exactly, my brother. It's because they feel that we are still in exile now. If it's United States, come and view their classified documents. They will just shoot you, come out one side.
We have Sister Betty is here, but in normal sense, my sister, what are we even talking about? You see, if you hear classified, why should you even go there? Like all this gossip, because they are so stupid. Because now waiting their master said, because they don't even know that these people don't even know where they are going to, because they think it's I can't all this. No, these people, even me myself, when I hear it, when I hear them, now we they contribute the money. The thing do me somehow for a year. I say God forbid. I say this place where people we know they use play. What it concern me we they see results. Everything what we they do right from beginning till even our opposite they attack our funding. They try to divide the means of our funding. The little one we be say with they see waiting our government. They use how they do. Since when they stop all this divide our funding, it stop our acting prime minister from going to Washington to do or attend to any appointment. It don't ever come out one day come tell us say because say we no fund or because of this one, because of that one, because say everything reduce. Now he no fit come attend 1 or 2, 3 meeting for Washington. All those lawyers, they know they pay transport, they know they waka, they know they move. We they see all these things. No, they cause the chaos, they cause the evil, they cause the calamity where they happen. They deceive our people for homeland. On I go still wrong, come out for media. Come, they open on a mouth, they talk nonsense. On I say Biafran's eye never open. The innocent man, where they do everything possible to make sure say secure our recognition. On a decide to gang, on a decide to plot coup, on a decide to feel say on a don't arrive. Now to bring am down this time around so that on go fit implement on agenda. On no see ourselves on the grace because we no get eye, because we don't have eyes to see the good works of our acting prime minister. As any time as our Biafran Defense Forces complain or complain on anything, it is only you people that will always come out and say, hey, this one, hey, that one. Who asked you? Did we ask you? Because you are looking for something to create a content. Because you are anytime you are hungry, you look for something to lie, and you don't know that lives and property are being destroyed. That is the reason why the blood of all those innocent Biafrans that you people have, deceived and led to their early grave, it will surely haunt each and every one of you. Anywhere you are, whether you are in America, whether you are in Europe, anywhere you are, those blood will continue to haunt all of you until all of you will confess and you disappear from media. Sense. They are safe.
Minister Betty, welcome.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location.
Exactly.
My wonderful Biafrans, when we gather like this, it gives me strength. It keeps my courage waxing very high. I say hello, Nkilu, hello, Million, hello, Biafra, Lizen, Uto. You know, this name, sometimes it doesn't show the full name. Is it Egbe, Igwe, Eriko, everyone, Ben, MID? I thank all of you for being here. You know, my people, when we are on the air like this, we like to speak in English so that those who don't understand why we want to leave Nigeria in the first place, why we want to leave them, many reasons. Sometimes they will say, let us talk or sit on the round table. But that time has gone. So my people, for me to go ahead, I have to give thanks to God on behalf of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's a wonderful man that whenever you call the name Biafra, you remember him. Same goes to our Meji Buago, our prime minister, a great guy. We love him so much. My people, you know, sometimes when we are on the air, some of them will come to me, even this morning. They said to me, I know you are on the space, streaming from the space. That una subago kwaya boyi bonandi no na ada ota. I want to tell the people at home one little story. This Biafra agitation, you all know how it all started. From our leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu and Philip Effiong. It started from there. Even this name, Biafra, it was not Ojukwu who resurrected it because we were Biafra. So many years ago, before now, even before the war started, even before the amalgamation, we were Biafrans. Bite of Biafra is there if you go to the map of the old. So I will be there no makandi no. And if ọzọ ga-agwakwa ndị nọ n'ụlọ pọ na ife nga-ekwu kịta bụ na unu ga-amụta ka esi ekipụ ife gara aga n'obi unu. Maka na ilozo, anyị na-elozo ife very quickly. That was why eji wee forgive ndị a si na nke ngozi gbabatakwa ozugbo bịakwa tụgharịa ife niile na-eme kịta. Onye gwa m ife asị na unu na-asụ oyibo na ọnya merụ nke isi ọcha bi na France ji ya ogbufe oge ọbụla na o nwere ife onye nke anwa ma ndị eziokwu. Onye nke anwa gwara anyị na primary school nkịtị na ejero dị nọ nne ma mmiri azụrụ ya na ya mara onye nne ya bụ na ya tolu na street. So nke anyị chọrọ ya enye anyị oge ọ nọ wite ngozi o. So iji kọwala unu egezini ya ntị. Asị ka ọ na-asịla unu. O mechakwa wele ọnụ ya bịa yọọ APM anyị. Si ya gbaghali ya na ya sigideli ya asị. Unu afụ gị onye na-asị asị ka unu na-aka ege ntị. Ma unu sizi anọ maka na unu ada anụ oyibo. Ka m try ya ike ma ọ bụrụ ọkwa na ife niile m ga-ekwu ebe a ga-emetụcha aka na everything. Mana m ga-agba mbọ ka m mee ka unu nụ nke bụ eziokwu. Site n'ebe Ojukwu nọ, ọ ndị be anyị gbalịa mgbe okpuru. Ofu ife afọ, oge ụwa zuru ike bido, ọ ndị be anyị gbalịa mgbe okpuru. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started. Fagba ya mgbe okpuru nke ndị ọcha na-akpọ betrayal. They betrayed him. And onwero ndị ọzọ na-eme ife a, abụrụ people not very close to you, ndị nọ gị nso. Kita nụwa our PM ebido fagbakwa ya ofu mgbe okpuru. Ndị be anyị ka nkọlụ na-ebe ife niile asị. Ọ ndị ọcha filu na fanwe Nigeria jidelu ndị Fulani na-eyuzu. Fulani wee na-eyuzu ndị ọhaneze na ndị gọvanọs. Ndị gọvanọs wee na-achọzi ụmụ ejenti dịka Ngozi Ọrabụ Fulani na kịta ndị grupu nke apụlụ kịta. Achọrọ m ịkpọ afafa ofu na ofu, mana unu masịfa ncha, unu ma all of them. Etu a ka o si aga ndị be anyị. Nke ndị Fulani bụ na fa chọrọ ka fa kpote ndị befa niile na-agagharị n'ụwa bịa kposala unu. Wee Islamize kwuo unu ka unu hapụ ụka nke unu na-eje jebe nke fa. Onye were ife nwanne ya sị na o zuru ori ebe ya aka. Ọ ka ụka nke fa dị. Ọ bụrụ ka akpụga mmadụ na polisi mba nọdụ ebe anwa gbubie gị aka ozugbo mụ alụpịa gị anya. Ọkwa etu a ka religion fa dị o, maka afụgo m ndị nọ n'ụzọ Nsụka na-eme ya bụ religion, mana achọrọ m igosie. Etu a ka fa si eji nwanne gị wee na-anụso gị ọgụ, because na ife a ndị a na-eme kịta aga m akpụ ya nzuzu. Ka m gwazie unu, ebe niile unu fụrụ APM afịa dị, ebe anwa ka unu ga-ebinye aka. Ọ PM anyị ka ọ na-anọchitelu. Ya bụ nwoke agwago unu si na o nwere ife ya chọrọ ma Biafra bịa, ya chọrọ dị ma gọvanọ, ya chọrọ any position, na ife ya chọrọ bụ ka anyị nweta Biafra. Nwoke a bụ nwoke rijuru afọ, na-enyedu ego oge ụfọdụ ọsị ndị Biafra n'enu welu. Ya ndị na-aghọlụ na aghụghọ a na-asịlụ na-asị, unu egekwa na fanti o, don't listen to them. Fama na ndị be anyị nwere history. Fulani ekwero ka a na-akụzi history na school, so they forget easily. Unu elozozina n'oge Usman Dan Fodio bịa na that part of the world 1808. Ife niile ọ chọrọ ime ka ụmụ ya na-eme kịta. Unu gbakọ ya ọfụma na malụ how many centuries ago. They still remember. Let us not forget. Because if they are now, they are shifting us from focusing on what we should be doing, which is ịtụkọ ego nke ndị bekee na-akpọ funding. Ọ bụrụkwa Maazị Oge Nkere kafa na-achọ o. Ọ bụrụkwa APM kafa na-achọ o. Ife fa na-achọ bụ account. Unu ma ife dị na anya bụ account. Ọ bụrụ ife m ga-abịa gwaba unu ebe a. O tego ndị a yuzubelu ụbụrụ anyị, like etu esi eyuzu toilet paper, eyuzu si etinye na mmiri flush ya. Unu ekwezina, kwechilunu. All this very group ebe APM anyị nọ, ka unu ga na-etinye anya every time. O nwere onye ya na ibi eyi wee bịa dị struggle. Ife anyị niile ji wee bịasịa one by one. Unu afụgo a na-egbu anụ udere na-efeta. Nke a feta obenye, nke a feta obenye. Ịnọkata ifụzia group of udene ebe a na-egbu anụ. Etu anyị si wee solu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee fetesi ofu wee juzia kịta. Unu ekwezina ka aghọlia unu. Unu ekwezina nọ ndị Fulani na-eyuzu ndị a. Data akaụntụ Ngozi enwere ike inweta. Ka fazilu ada ndị ụchụ kịta ka ọ bịa nweta. Ọ bụrụ Maazị Oge Nkere, ọ bụrụ APM. Ifefa na-achọ bụ data akaụntụ. Fa wee zizie nwatakịrị enwere uche a na-akpọ azụ amamazụ ife ọ bụ azụ mmiri ka azụ anwụ ka azụ ọnwa. Ewezie ya ka ọ tighten up. Unu afụgo ka fa si alụ ọlụ. The other day, our brother BMO nọ here wee gwa unu welu ndụ ya wee nwụọ iyi si na ndị chief ito kpọrọ ya wee gwa ya na ọhaneze na-ada ndị ụchụ na-alụ. And unu ma na Fulani na-eweta president for ndị ọhaneze. So ọhaneze, governors, all these people, Ngozi na ndị a kịta agbakepụ na alụlụ ndị Fulani ọlụ. Then nwa bekee ndị filu n'ọfa nwe Nigeria ifefa na-achọ bụ mmanụ na oil. So anyị nwa bụ ndị nọ n'etiti. Ndị nke a chọrọ nke a, ndị nke a chọrọ nke a. Ọkụ unu ga-esi na all these things anya. And o nwere ka onye ilo gị ga-esi wee nweta ife iji abụrụ ịbịa nso ma izi onye nọ gị nso. O nwere ozi onye bụ nwata. We should all use our tongue to count our teeth. Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si agba mbụ tụọ n'ogwe. Agba ịbụ tụọ n'ogwe. Ọ bụ sọsọ ogwe ka apịla akụ. Unu mekata kweta ka dis Brgie si unu n'aka dapụ. Nke a bụzikwa okwu aka unu. Onye ji wọ na-eje mma ya bịa tụtịa. Onye ji tu ya bịa wetie. Unu anụgo? Kedu ifefa ji wee jide onye ndu na wa PM ọ maka dis Brgie fachọrọ. So ka unu wee malụ na ife na-eme kịta fa kpachara anya. So ada dị ọra mma ka ada dị ọra njọ ka ada ndị uchu. O jego ya na Ngozi ya kewakwalụ Biafra into two wee kpolukponye Ngozi maka Ngozi anọrọ na media. O sicha si niile o siri oge anwa. Fe nwere ike nweta anya bụ akaụntụ. Ndị ọhaneze agwakwu ya kịta o mee U-turn. Ọ bụ na unu chetara onwe vidio mere oge PM kpọrọ ya asabo. Maka anything m ga-ekwu ebe a bụ ife unu go. But ife nchọ ka unu mee bụ ka unu connect ya together. Weli ya na work in your brain. Malụ na o nwere ife anyị na-achụ. Na unu nwa bụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Anyị bụ ndị nọ na obodo ndị bekee. Anyị enwere ike isi na ọ gbasara anyị. Maka na ụfọdụ anyị akabago nka. Anyị ka nka anyị ga-anata ụlọ. Anyị nata ụlọ onye ka anyị ga-ekwudo unu nwa. Ya na ife anyị na-eme bụ ka ọ dịrị unu mma maka ọdịnamma anyị na nke ụmụ anyị na nke ụmụ anyị. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ onwe anyị anyị abịara ebe a ịsụ oyibo maka na anyị achọrọ ka unu na-aghọta ife anyị na-ekwu. Anyị na-asụ oyibo ka ndị nwa bekee ghọtakwa ife a na-ekwu. Ọ ife melia. Ọ bụrụ onye sụkarị n'oyibo mekarị n'ife. Anytime m bịara ebe a gabazia n'iru m ga na-asụrụ na ife unu ga na-anụ. Unu egezi na anybody ntị ndị niile abụ ndị Fulani na ndị nwa bekee na-eyuz wee na-emebi ife anyị na-eme. Maka na fa amago na anyị continue etu a anyị na-agba ofu na onwere onye ga-aka anyị bịa recognize anyị mana fa ga-recognize anyị because APM anyị a na-akpọ Maazị Oge Nkere. Oh, a wonderful man. Oh, ife ndị Igbo na-akpọ ọgbalụ nkịtị okwu juru n'ọnụ. Ọ bụ na ya bụ nwoke ada eje ebe ọ na-eje kịta. Amerika ama ife anyị na-eme. Ndị mba ụwa ọzọ ama ife anyị na-eme. Ngwa jụọnụ ndị niile a na-agba asịrị so ada ndị uchu. Fa ga-eje nwa ebe ahụ ọ na-eje. Fa ma eje nwe. Because n'ọnya nwa ka fama. Right from oge PM anyị nọ ọ na-eje ebe anwa. Oge PM anyị bụ nọ around ọnya nwa bụ finance minister. Ọ gwagị unu na ya da achọ position. Brgie APM ọ bụ. Ọ na-ejideli PM anyị. Ọ pụtakwa PM ewelukwa ọnọdụ ya. PM ewelukwa ọnọdụ ya. Unu emezina ka na-akọlụ unu ife niile ka ụmụazị nọ na elementary school. Jisie n'obi ike anyị ma na unu na-ata afụfụ. Anyị nọ with you people. Anyị agbachiro nkịtị. So, ndị be anyị, unu nwee ndidi. Ife na-asị ụmụ ya chinchi gwara ụmụ ya na ife dị ọkụ gata emecha jụọ oyi. Andọ nke bụ eziokwu. Onye ilo gị nwere ike ịbịa na-ete gị ude mbanụ kama ọkọta nsị tee gị n'iru. Ọ ife afa na-eme kịta. Ka anyị divert ya, anyị shift from fight for our freedom banye ịkọ ọnụ every day. akpọ onye nke akpọ onye nke n'elu onye tiwara slate na chi ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ unu amara na o nwere ife dị ya n'ime maka nọ ndị a na-eyi uzie na-agụ ya go here go there ọ bata ọtụgharịa everything ọ batara bịa yo APM si ya nye nwantịntị mgbe ka ya chee maka ife niile o kwuru forget ya na nwoke a na-eje emit top people ndị Amerịka ị na-emetọsi afa nwoke mmadụ ọ bụrụ gị ị ga-alaiki ya ọ ga-adị gị mma n'obi onye ọbụla sikwa ọ bụrụ ya onye ga-asị nwanyị na APM agbarọli onye anwasị ọ bụrụkwa ya nwa mana ife niile a bụ plan iji mebie ife anyị na-eme unu ekwekwa na ọkwa Brgie bụ ebe a nọ onwekwa ebe ọzọ ndị be anyị Fulani si na Futajalon wee bịa anyị ga-ekwe ka fanala ya na nna anyị mbanụ fa je chọọ ebe fa ga-ebi even ndị Hausa very nice people ndị Hausa sigo fafa si na befa pụọ Fulani bụ chinchi ọ bụ na ọ banyere n'ime bed ọ banye n'ime ute ị na-alarụ ọ na-ata gị iwugodi mmiri ọkụ ọnọdụ ebe ọ nọ because o nwere ifefa na-achọ from us o nwere ifefa chọ anyị nwere ifefa chọ nwa bekee nwekwara ifefa anyị nwere ife nwa bekee na-achọ mana ọ nwayọọ ka eji alacha ofe dị ọkụ unu egezi na ndị a na-akọfesi n'obi fa na-akọ nke a transparency number 1 transparency number 2 Ngozi kọrọgbago n'enu ndị CRC akọrọgbada naanị unu egezi na fanti o nwere ife ọzọ m chọrọ ịkọwala unu ka unu wee ghọta ife na-aga kịta ọ dị ka etu a ọga nwelu biznes n'otu Ọnịcha ọ bịa kpọta ụmụ bọyị ịtọ odobe ofu na ose ọkwa ọdụ odebe nke ọzọ n'enu Ọnịcha odebe nke ọzọ na Fege then ọ bịa mere elu fashop Sifanofa ga-adị in charge then anọkata one of them ekunie sizie na ọga nwa create na ọnya ga na-agwazi ọga ife ọ na-eme because ma CRC o ma back o ma sikwa ya ma asịrị ọ Brgie create unu ga-aghọta etu a nsi kọwali ya unu because fada kọwala unu ife ọfụma fabia fasiala unu asị ngwa men on ground ọ complain unugo si na o nwere ife fa na-achọ achọ ama m n'ụwa ife ada ezu oke mana at least ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ụzọ ife ili i wee nweta 7 ma 8 ụfọdụ ịbụa at least iji ife ga-ezulu gị so ndị be anyị etu a nsi akọwa ya onye niile ga-anọ n'ụlọ wee na-anụ ife a m na-ekwu ya jiri nwayọọ gbakọ malụ na ndị niile a na o nwere ife onye ndu kwuru si na a ga-separate chaff from the weed ọ dị ka isuchasịa rice ịbịa bunitie na-afụchasị ya welu tray na-afụchasị ya afụfụrụ ya nwa anapụ fa niile bụ ndị a na-apụ kịta fa niile bụ ndị a na-apụ kịta ịfụchapụsịa mgbịrịmgbọ rice ezigbo rice adịlị gị anyị nwa bụ ya bụ ezigbo rice maka na ngwele si n'enu wee matuo si onye ajara ya ike ya jee onwe ya anyị ga-aja onwe anyị ike for supporting our APM go hold all this mantle go hold all this Biafra all target ndị Fulani unu ma mgbe Musa si na ya ga-ezite ndị ga-abịa deport anyị niile bi obodo oyibo na-atụ ego so all that thing ka fa na-achọ wee lukwa echi oge na-abịa mgbe unu ga na-ebuni this our APM enu maka na okwere ekwe okwechilu andonya ka anyị niile ji wee support ya okwechilu wee si na fam emebi ọlụ niile PM teki within a show ife PM ji wee lụọ ife a cheki enu mgbe onye ndu bido ojego fa akpọchige nke izizi kpọchie ya nke bụ akịta ọ nke tọdụ sef PM wee welu 2022-23 by 24 o finish go ife niile ya ka fa chọrọ imebi kita. So ndị be anyị unu ewezi n'iwesi na unu ada anụ ife anyị na-asụ na space ọ ife a ka anyị na-azọ fa chọrọ ka anyị na-ekwu maka Gumi, maka Shetima, maka Garuba, maka Malami. Ọ ndị fa tosiri ịdị na fight na ọ bụrụ ịbịa na fight APM nwere onye oji ụgwọ, rada nọ anyị nwa ji ụgwọ sef, anyị nwa ji ezigbote ụgwọ. Oge Ngozi na-ebi etifa below the belt fa kpọpụtakwa ya, kpọpụta ya ọbịa kwụrụ fesie Ngozi kutuo Ngozi kịta fa chọzie iteki over maka na fama na dike anụsigolu fọgụ. Ndị be anyị asịkwa na nwaanyị danda adara abụ agụọ ifo bụ n'ụkpọ ọnụ. Unu esozi na ndị a, unu egezi na fanti. They are just showing you people their true color and character. Amaro mi fega bụ na na-anụ ọgụ ma a na-egbu mmadụ everyday na be anyị, everyday apụta na-asị gị account. Kedu ife fa nwere to do with the account? Oge PM na ebe a fad involved na the account. Why now? Ọ ife unu ga-eji ma na o nwere ife ndị a na-achọ fa wee durukwa isi ọcha. Achọrọ m ịkọ nwaanyị anwụ ọnụ dulie wee jebe Finland. Ọkwa ka o gosikwa ndị ọha na eze na ya nọkwa nwoke a nso. Ọ na-asị setem na PM. O setecha ya oweluzi galufa fa na-akwụ ya ụgwọ si yes na ọ nọ at the center. Ọ ife na-eme ife ahụ maka onwero ife ga-eme onye kpọrọ onwe CRC na Dr. Bryson na Raphael ga-eji wee na-eje ifu our PM. Ọ bụrụ nwaanyị gbara anyị mgbe okpuru solu Ngozi kewa Biafra into two wee kwenye Ngozi kafa ga-akpọrọ wee jebe ife onye isi anyị. So n'unu mana ife a bụ ife a plan izinye nwa gị ya ji ezubala gị afịa ma ọ na ịmụrụ ụdị ọkpara ọnụ kata ọsị na ọnya bụzi nna ịma na onwe ife dị nwa nwa n'isi. So ndị be anyị unu ga-agba mbọ jụọ arụ oyi jụọ obi oyi wee na-eso APM a na anya bụ nwoke na-agba mbọ ọ na-agba ọbara ka ike rịa o megbula ya onwe onye ọbụla mee nke o nwere ike ime nke nwere ike ime inyefe. This is what it is. Ọ ife ọ bụ kịta ọ stage anyị nọ ya. Do what you can. The one you cannot, leave it. But don't start problem where there is none. We are not violent people. We are not. We are also very calm people, very peaceful people. But that does not mean that if you come to fight us like the tree, when you tell the tree, I will cut you down tomorrow, you come with the chainsaw, the tree is still there. No. Law, nyelani ikike, I defend your one, and don't yaka make it. After all, undi BLA, eba wafano, or Imo State, Oburo Nasarawa, Oburo Kwanu Borno State, eba wafano abro Yoruba land, Moedo land. So, all family are trying. They come all the way from wherever their military base is. They will come all the way looking for our trouble, killing our people, doing all sorts to us, which entitles us to defend ourselves. And that is what we are doing. And in the bany, if I na zongwelongwe is a very expensive. It's a very expensive. Ona agalonu. Ego ko nidi. Onye obuna jisike. Oko na atunye obulugodu penny. Aye nwechalu millionaires ebe anwa. Fa chọrọ itu ego. Fa na-eko gaghalị. Anyị na-afụkwa fa o. Obulu ndi Fulani afa na-emie na support ndi befa. Even ine ndi Jews anya ebefa bi na kuku ebe anụnwa mbi. Every day, every week, every month, fana atu ego from shop to shop. So you can't escape it. Mana ndị ka na-eme business, na-eme party, na plane, na-eme nke a, na-eme nke ọzọ. Ọkụ na-agba ụnọ fa, ndị ọkụ na-agba ụnọ fa na-achụ oke.
Ọkwa ha emechakwa the business a na-atụnyere ndị Fulani because ha emecha business ha tụnyere ndị Fulani. Kama ha emecha business tigre anyị maka na anyị nwego gọọmenti agba nkịtị ha na-atụnyere ndị Fulani maka na nwecha ndị na-eme business na-akwụcha ndị zoo tax na-akwụcha ahụ ihe niile. Anyị agwago fast na ha kwụchi those things ka anyị face ogodo nke anyị ka anyị nweta nke anyị ndị asị mba amadụ m ife anyị ga-emezi gaa n'iru.
Yes, ife a ga-eme bụ na amarọ m ma m suggest anya ebe a ka edelu ndị homeland a edelu ndị ụka niile leta olugo mgbe anyị ga-emie ka edelu fa leta fa niile ga agwafe ego nefa ga na-akwụ because ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ndị anyị na-atụnyeli ifefa ji azụ obodo anyị ndị Fulani aka batago wee gbucha n'ụlọ ụka. Yes, all the churches more Pentecostal more iwu ka a ga-enyezi fa ga na-atụ ego all of them fa tụsịa their own donation nke eji arụ n'ụlọ ụka fa tụọ second donation and ndị milonia niile ama gbado fa mal office fa a ga-eje n'office fa nyefa letter one by one. My people, anya ma agbazi nkịtị. Una fukwa this boy na-achị North Korea, no matter how old or the. You dare not mess up. Ozuzuo gị ozugbo. Anyị na-agbachi ndị be anyị nkịtị too much. We have people and anyị ga-agwafa how much fa ga na-atụ every month. Amarom ka a ga-esi mie. But etu a nkwulie ya ndị onye ọbụla n'obi. Ka anyị ga-esi wee nwee nkwanya na-akwa aka n'afọ. They should all be contributing makana their families be na home ebe anụnwa ndị BLA na BDF na protect. We cannot keep quiet anymore. Amalụ ka a ga-esi delu fa ọkwa strong and powerful letter. Onye emerie edilo with onye anwa. Makana anya agbachigo nkịtị for too long. So my people, una anụghị ife nkwu. Onye sizikwa na musu n'oyibo nye weniwe mana una anụgo nke bụ eziokwu na ndị a bụ odibo ka nna. Yes, odibo ka ọga mmadụ create gị mee gị feeble and ka m gwakwa unu na Brgie nwekwa power by our APM i dissolve fa niile ma ọ chụsịsị afa. O nwere that power. O nwekwuru nke a na-akpọ veto power to isi na anything fa kwuru na ọ eme. Ife ahụ o ji bụ ọfịs PM anyị. So all the powers I nwe as a government dị there. Unu ekwesịna ka fa na akabosi unu obi. Maka no ife ịma ndị ọcha dị aghụghọ too much. Fa gwara na ndị Fulani agwa ndị ọhaneze na ndị governors achọbazia ndị nọ na Brgie. Etu aka ọlụ fa si aga. Ada ndị ụchụ na alụlụ ndị ọhaneze ọlụ na alụlụ Ifeanyị Ejiofor ọlụ ya na nke nọ na South Africa. Ọkụ unu malụ ndị bụ ndị ilo unu. Unu elozokwa na don't forget. Unu na-egefa ntị na manọ ndị akụnụ na alụlụ ọlụ. So my people, bunienu mmụọ unu enu, unu adị na weak. Unu ada na mba. Anya ada mba. Ndị Igbo si na ada arapụ ebe a na-echi ọzọ na-eje ebe a na-alụ agụ. Anyị nwa bụ ebe a na-echi ọzọ. Brgie government. So ọ ga-adịla onye ọbụla mma. Unu rapụ na ife ga-adị mma etu a ka o si afịa arụ. One day, anyị niile anọdụ n'ụlọ na-amụ na-eli ife. Biafra gọọmenti bịara ana ma ụlọ ma ọkụ ma embassy ma international airport ma seaport anyị ga-enwetachi ya. O nwero nke adịrọ na be anyị. Before the war, Enugu nwere all the embassies, and ọ ga-adịkwa etu anwa once more. My people, I love you all, and I say may God bless Onye Ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, bless our PM, bless our APM, bless the men on ground, bless each and every one of us here. Obie dị ọcha. Ndị niile na-agbala anyị mgba mụnwa bụkwa ada Biafra. Abụ m ada, enwere m ike ịgọlụfọfọ. Ọbala ndị niile fa kọsụrụ mere ife ji wee gbuo fa sinsi ka m bidie from oge anyị si Finland nata last year. Ndị niile a egburu ọbala fa ga na-achụfụ ọsọ one by one. Onye niile na-etinye ife aka ọjọọ na this our struggle, let the blood of our slain heroes pursue them. Thank you, my people. May God bless all of you and bless our leaders. He said,
thank you, Mr. Betty. Yes, it will go on. We go to the pieces it for them, small. Thank you so much. Okay, we move on to Solomon. Solomon, are you there?
I'm on now. I'm there. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I thank one of the best. All the January. My big again. So not like this people. Not like this. I have to go him and open garden cake because somewhere then. Yeah, my other name is on now. Open everything. Open everything and I gonna go you know, ndị mmadụ chefu ụfọdụ anọ na anụ okwuru everything kwali ọfụma mana ya na ịgwakwa ndị Igbo na-ege m ntị mpaghara ọbụla onwe ihe maazị kwuru inyere ndị ogbenye aka inyere ndị ogbenye aka sikwa na awa four cardinal point so inye ndị ogbenye aka mma achọ onwe ihe nkwu yesterday onwe ihe nkwu nya mgbe m na-ekwu okwu so mgbe na-asị ka a na-eme rekọdịn maka onwe ndị nwere nọ na WhatsApp nọ na Facebook mana ọ nọkọta nwere ike nwa siremont ka a na-etinye data otinye data ahụ ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ihe epostiri then ha download ya na-awọchiti offline na-egezi offline ọ na-aka enye aka ama m mgbe maazị military ọ na-alịtụ from the air ndị na-efolo ha mgbe ọ nọ na air na-enwezi ike epusodatin anyị na-esi ya ebe niile ha na-esi ya nke m download on offline ezie mgbe ọ na-achọkwala ike onye ọ na-achọkwala ka ọ ghata ihe a na-eme sendịkwala ọkwa netwọk ka ihe a bụ so ọ na-aka na-ime ka ozi ọma na-agbasa nke ọma ọ na-achọ ime ka ozi ọma na-agbasa nke ọma izili so ma like ndị be anyị niile nwere kọmputa nwere laptọpụ ime ya ka ọ dị n'ọdịyo like nke a nwanne m nwaanyị kwụ kịta nwanne m nwaanyị bekituru na ime ya etu ahụ ọ na-efu osi ya wee ruo na mgbe isi ga-adị anyị ka redio ya lụọkwasị ọrụ because redio ahụ dị very important ọ dịkwa ezigbo mkpa so ihe nkenke okwu a ka m na-ekwu bụ na maka o nwere ebe m nọ mebi mgbe o likwazia n'abalị taa dịkwazia abịakwa nna ya so anyị na-eme ndị a niile na-eme anyị bụ ndị ọrụ egere gọọ kọntraktị ka ama nne anya sinsi adadịọla njọ na-apụta na ihe a ke pọint o rezigo mmadụ dị ka ọ kọnvat etiri ihe ọ na-eme Ọ just ọ pụtara ebe a na-epozishọn na-eme onwe ezebit na-akpọnye onwe na showcase ka a na-afụkwa na ya bụ agbụrụ. Ọ na-eje mgbe ejere Finland na Lati na mba ị ga-abụ otu ekwugharị ebe a etu agha onye nọ na gọọmenti si eme agbụrụ ọ na-ekwugharị ịkpụrụ mpempe akwa oyite dat na onye a abụghị mmadụ ọ na-ekwugharị ihe niile akụrụ na-ekwugharị ka a na-afụta ya ka ọ dị ka otu na onye isi nwaanyị na ọ gbaji họtel ka o ji etiwa silet. So ihe niile ndị a bụ ihe agha ị na-afụ na anyị gbara nkịtị ụfọdụ ihe wee mee mana na anya anyị achago anyị emeghego anya anyị. So ihe ebe ọbụla ị nọ tata bụ sita ore ọbụla ị nọ na-ege ihe a mara ama na ada dị ọla njọ na onye ọjọọ ka ọ bụ ya gosigodo anyị onye bụ di ya gosi anyị onye bụ di ya onweghọ di mana o nwere ụmụ ole na ole ya gosi anyị onye bụ di ya nke a ofu nwere ụmụ ịtọ fọ nwoke ịtọ so ihe niile anyị fụ na ọ ezigbo mmadụ ọ bụghị ezigbo mmadụ. So nke ahụ gaa ndị nke ọzọkwa na-eso ha ndị a niile bụ ndị ọrụ egolego ha bikọs anya ka ha ji wee jee ebe a ndị kwụrụ ha ụgwọ plen ha ji wee gaa Finland ma visa akwụkwa ndị ọha na eze a ndị gọvanọ Enugu steeti na gọvanọ Anambra steeti ọ ka na-ebuga nkwe akpa ego obu n'aka kịta na-achọ onye ga-egosi ya onye bụ bute ụzọ igwe bute ụzọ ma onye bụ rọk asị ikwuo ya enye gị 3 million a na-abikọsị ha enwego ka agụụ na-aka ndị mmadụ agụụ ndị mmadụ nọzie afọ ofu dere ka rat ha dị exhausted ha bịa eje ka a naragodo nke a ka erigodo. So onye gwazi a na-enye 1 million 5 million based on the capacity level onye so onye eje tie aka na-arụsị na nke onye na-eke obi ọ ihe a bụ ihe na-enye anyị mana ndị a kịta mmadụ ka APM anyị mmadụ ka PM anyị mmadụ ka Hamadike mmadụ ka ndị a niile nọ ebe a today nwa ada nke iri ka 1 million 30 nekwa n'ebe tinye negasị academic highness na-eji afọ arazọ ndị a niile rijuru afọ ha na-achọ onye ha ga-enye ọkwana ka eji na sponsor mmadụ niile na sponsor ha na-eme na-etinye ụkpụrụ ha na-etinye ego ha na-etinye ije ụkwụ ha APM zuru ka eme chọọ ihe nidiri anyị nidere ọnụ agụụ na akụkọ etinye ha ego n'elu ha agapụ aghọtago ebe a mụnwa nọ the last thing Ọhamadike na-ama eme the last thing ome bụ isi na-adọ na distọg ka achọbịa ekwu obodo bụ one Nigeria ọkwa the last thing PM anyị ama eme bụ isi na strọgl na ike agwụnya chọp ka adịzịa n'otu ka ekpezie for one Nigeria onweghị ike ime last strike-wise APM the same thing ọ ndị kwesịrị ntụkwasị obi ruo ọnwụ ichedegide egbe n'iru ọ na-agwa gị ihe ọ na-agwa gị ọ ndị ga-azọpụta anyị ọ bụghị ndị bụ eche ha ego n'iru ha agapụ bụrụ fabụ ozugbo ebe a m nọkwa the last thing I cannot do ịbụ ebitere ya the last thing eme bụ ịbụ fabụ the last thing mụ bụ ịkọleti ego site ka ngọbazi anyị Baịbụl so ndị na-aghọ aghọ ga-ala n'iyi ndị na-aghọ aghọ ga-ala n'iyi ndị na-aghọ aghọ n'efu ga-ala n'iyi so ndị a niile ga-ala n'iyi ka a na-eje na ị ga-afụ ihe ga-eme ha iyi oath of allegiance niile ga-egbu ha dịka ọsọ ọnụ ha ka ha ji ekwute ọnwụ kwutere ezinụlọ ha ga na ndị agọdọ mọda eta ụkwụ ga na-aṅụ iyi ị ga-afụ ndị ka ọ ga-esi wee dị taịm ka ọ ga-ete Chineke anyị bụ Chineke na-enwe ndidi ka igiribe ka ichasịa onwe oge ọ ga-erue olekasịba onye a ma ụmụ ya ga-akpọ ma chukwu ka ọ bịa family liberation yes ọtụ na-avel so ihe niile ndị a bụ ihe a na-eme ndị bụ isabụ n'oge agha mmadụ ka ife ajụna onwe onye nwere ike ịba nweghị ife ajụna oke nye ibi Judas na onwe onye na-amụ nwa kịta baa Judas kama baa ya John baa ya afa niile onwe na-amụ nwa baa ya sọ ndị nefel ibi na Baịbụl enweghị onye a na-aba afọ ya ihe dị na-abụ eye opening to onye ọbụla na-agha agha because of ihe afọ ga-eri ihe mụ na ụmụ m ga-eri ka m wee lụta nnukwu ụlọ ka m wee nwee esteti ahụ inwere esteti ọkwa nnukwu ili ka a ga-enye ahụ ụmụ gị ga-abọsa ego ahụ na egidetere onwere ụmụnna gị ma ndị na-amụ ha ga-abọsa ego a mgbe onye ga-anwụ so na ebe a ka okwu ga-ejedebe ka ndị ọzọ kwukwa maka ama na ndị ka na-asụ Igbo na ya ka ndị okwu ha na-atọ ụtọ ya ka a na-ekwu ya onye ọbụla nwechaa ntị ya mana ihe nchọrọ ka ememe bụ isi ha nkwu ọ bụ na ọ pọsịbụl ka ebido taa rekọd ihe a na-ekwu usoro anyị na WhatsApp ma na Telegram a na-ekesa ya welu ụbọchị awa redio satellite redio ga-ebido lụba ọrụ etu a ka ọ ha n'ọnụ a na-ekene onye ọbụla ndị na-agba mbọ ịnọ na ya na-agwa ụwa okwu na-ekwukwe etu o si ga ihe akịta bụ nnukwu mitin ejikọta anyị ọnụ ebe a ka anyị na-ama ndị bụ ndị ọgwụkwa n'etu onye si agha agha anyị na-amakwa mana agha m ekwu ọ chere onye megide okwupụta onwe ya van nọ ebe ma megide okwupụta onwe ya agadara mgbobi ihe butago onwe ha ezi na nke agadi nwaanyị iche na ọmụ ihe ọ na-eme werekwa ihe a dupụtakwa onwe ya ga-amụ ha mụ ebe ha kwụ akwụkwọ anyị ma ebe anyị onye ọ na-ajisi ike anyị ma ebe anyị agaghị eme nkụja ihe ọsọ ha mere ọsọ ha bụrụ ego ụwa niile butere ego ndị butere ebe ihe ga anyị na-akpa ha ego mgbe ha ga ọkwa na bankị Naijiria ka ihe edozie taa ndikwa ị cannot claim it oke ị na-edobe n'ọnya tinye azụ efuna oke n'anya ị na-azụ potiri oke ihe a ka a na-eme ha ndị Igbo anyị ndị isi ojii ọsọ ndị Igbo ndị isi ihe onye ọ nabụ onye isi ojii ketara eke n'ime ya afọ ha na ego ahụ a na-ama anyị palịpalị etinye aka iburu nke onye dị ka ogwu taa emebiri emechasịa den etikwa ha aka n'aka onye ahụ ego ahụ ebe Savannah Bank ị ga-amụ ihe mere ya mgbe Savannah Bank bụ one of the leading bank before you know it eji nwe obodo wee mesago ha mere ekwu enweghị emechasịa ndị milion ebiri mgbe ahụ mgbe ego bụ ego emesịkwa before you know it erikuleti ebe nke ahụ today ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ego ebe a ego atana gị ego ji nwere ụta na n'ime that bank so ihe m na-agwa unu bụ na ndị a ndị Britain dị aghụghọ ha dị aghụghọ enugo na ha jere ọgụ anywhere they will use somebody against onye ilo ha esend onye a na sponsor then use nwanne gị against gị nwa but ime amanụ ha nwe na-eme ya ọha na-eme instigate ọ dị ka ị na-afụ eyuze ndị Fulani eyuze ndị be agha so ọ ngwa ihe ọzọ ejere ụlọ ụka sịgwa ndị ụka kọwara ha ihe a niile ọfụma depụtara ha ya plain language ha ya aghọta that ihe agha na-anọkọta abụọ agha ụka nwa mgbe o jiri agha wọn Naijiria anọ ha ka a na-azụtara ha because abịa ha napụta gị ije n'ugwu Awụsa ebe a na-aka ụka kịta n'okpuru osisi ka a na-anọ aka ụka na ndị nwere ike ijelu ndị igoligo na okwu ha si ike ha nwa ka ha jebe n'igwe a na-eje n'okpuru osisi n'akụkụ nwa ụka katidra dị ebe ahụ amin ije na Southern Kaduna ma na Plateau nwahazi ezigbo ụka dị ebe ahụ efept na eje ihe dịka Jos ebe ndị ha na-abatara ọfụma mana ebe anyị me vileji sa lokal gọọmenti ife anabatara na ha ncha niile na akụka n'okpuru osisi ọ bụ na ndị achọghị ka ụka n'okpuru osisi because ha nọgo na Benue kịta na-arịbata n'Enugu steeti sekuriti na-arịbata na Imo steeti dada dị bụ na Obowo ka abatịrị lọrị dịkọ ndị ugwu ọ n'owe budata ha anaghị arịsọsị na moto na-arịsịta ka ewu a na-atụpụ na moto anaghị arịsọsị nwa nke ma ebe ọ na-ege ma ha ya bakwa n'ime ọhịa bido mee kidnapin na adịle ndị ụka ejideta pastọ oje tụọrọ ha ego ejideta bishọp oje tụọrọ ha ego ana ego a na-akpa afọ ahụ bụ obere ego Then one night we have one climate in the Methodist or something like that. But we have 100 million annual 100 million. We are not doing the good work when I'm inside. So here I got one for all of them. Then I'm a offering, and when you behavior offering is good, and we are onions. So when you have natural in here, you don't get it. You did 1 million, my here. You don't have my head on you. Then addition question, then I handle it. We will quite the thing. We'll go and answer. You find you Obana, Obani Hanem. All the work, I forgot no look at me, but Anglican Church, they will not flag a green wine green. So, I mean, give it to me. So, you just know how now I'm slave. Slave. So, if I can make you can do the lakini ngozi okwu n'afọ ji lakini ngozi onye ọbụla nọ n'etiti anyị ka anyị baa ụba na akụ na ụba nwa ego a ji akwado ihe a na-eme n'afọ Jizọs Kraịst onye nwe anyị. Amen. Ise.
Wow. Maazị Solomon. Okay. Daalụ. Titus, I will interview for you later. Sorry.
Yes, so I was totally lost. So I'm just keeping quiet, being a good student, listening.
Okay. Maazị
I was
Solomon.
completely lost.
All right. The summary is that Maazị Solomon is saying that we have to start sending seriously, just like Minister Betty suggested. We have to start sending letters around churches, strong-worded letters, so that they will start contributing their own share to this protection. You see, because if every at least majority of people begins to do the right thing, in no time these Fulani people will disappear. That is what I'm saying, that all these people that are breaking away, saying that nothing is happening in Biafra Republic government in exile, breaking away, is it going to solve it? No, it will not solve it, because even if you people are there pretending to contribute money there, it will never be enough. So it's the best way to bring all those money together, so that thing that was happening in November before our PM went inside will continue to happen. But people will never use their brain. Okay, so
Yeah, for me, it's a good idea. But they have to plan it very well, especially those that will go and deliver the letter. Because even at homeland, we also have a lot of Sabo who are feeding from this terrorist Nigeria. So it should be a well-planned way out. So they should strategize very well before you even finish giving out the letter or delivering the letter. You see somebody behind you with AK-47. Yeah. Because before you can deliver later, except you are not a member of that church, even at then, if it is that same community, they will mark your face. So they have to also, plan and cover that side as well. Because hunger is too much. You understand? It's a very good idea, because most of them don't even know that we have.
No, they don't.
Most of them don't know because they don't preach it in church and all that. It's okay. It's a welcoming development.
And yes, any person that we go, am I coming out to just a few seconds? Any person that we go to neighboring churches, neighboring place they don't know, just to hand it over to officials of the church. They give their pastor, their priest, their prophet. If when they put it to their hand, they just move out. After all, sometimes the kidnapper and the thief, they write a speech, and after putting they handle the letter and read it. So this one is not threat, but it's information. Whereby they throw away their life. When they happen, God will be a witness that, we have told them. So for people that is saying they don't know what I said, another point I raise is recording. Record something in audio that we send out and help people. that don't use to put data. I think the day with the money to put the data, they will download it into their phone and be listening it offline. Tell our cable and our satellite radio and satellite TV will be everywhere. So this is what the 2 points are. There is any other things. Our Sister Kiruka will narrate to you better. Thank you.
Okay, so this recording of okay.
Yeah, I think sorry, Sister Ngiru, there are so many ways to deliver mail anyway. We can also pass through delivery services. That's their job. So they don't know what they are delivering. They just come and deliver a parcel to you. Somebody will sign and receive. It's okay. It's a good idea.
Of course.
Yeah, even to all those market chairmen, all those councils. So, Sister Betty, we know you are a minister. Please, yeah, we buy this idea. Please, you can as well take it to your cabinet and discuss it with them.
Exactly, and there's only one format you draft, and then spread it.
One format.
Just write one very strong and give them directions. Narrate everything that is happening about this Fulani, about everything. Yeah. I can even start the letter self and forward to COS so that everybody will contribute to the letter, and then they will just summarize it, and then we'll start pushing it out. In fact, it's about time we did that, honestly, because people may be wondering where to turn for help. You see, so I think if
Sister Giru, I'll put a message in your inbox now. After 2 minutes, you check, because that also have to be considered. There is not something we'll discuss here. So after 1 minute, you check your inbox, okay?
Okay, that is fine. So it's very good. And then this other good news coming from Bakassi Peninsula. Yes, you see, because 3 weeks ago, when this QQ happened, they almost took that border from us. Yes, but you can see our APM is really working very hard. In as much as these people stole our money and seized our website, he still had to go and find money so that they won't take that border. They see him now, because 2 weeks ago we had bad news. Yeah, Cameroon wanted to take it and go and give to Nigeria, but now it's back to their fought real battle there. It's now back to us, and I'm not in charge again. So we must keep up. Yeah, we must keep up our struggle, because that border is very important in what we are doing. We must be in charge of that border. All right, my people. Yeah, tutors, I'll check. Okay, let's be listening.
Wherever you are, wherever you are domiciled, be it your workplace, your home. Some of you are gathered in watch parties in people's homes, in various locations. Be it your workplace, your home.
Why is it going? All right, Mazi. Okay. Yeah, Mazi, if you're ready, you can. Yeah, if not, I'll on our onyendu.
Go ahead with your hand. Let me just tidy something, okay? I want to share this with first.
That's fine. Okay, read this comment.
Good number. Wonderful. Hello. No. You're welcome. Take it from there. You're welcome, my brother. They watching it. We don't talk. We don't plenty now. Today no be our normal.
Okay. I can take it off from here, right? Can I take it off?
But you don't say today na Monday sit at home.
Am I coming out?
Yes,
go ahead. Take it up from there.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I can be heard as well. I can't hear anybody.
I hear you. You know they hear me. We'll bring down rage and bring it back. Yeah, you don't go down.
Yeah, the first again.
So today we all know that today is Monday, and today is Monday sit at home. So we are very very happy sitting at home every Monday since the zoo have refused to do the needful. So yeah, take it on, yeah, take it up from there.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. It's been a busy day. That's why I've not been able to call back since. And I really want to salute you all. I really want to thank you for the great work that you are doing. Thank you for your steadfastness and your tenacity to hold it down, despite of anything that comes our way. Thank you very much. Once again, our beloved Auntie, Auntie Kiruka, thank you very much. Like I said, you have done just more than enough, because whatever you are doing today is exactly what a lot of people were doing during that December period when Nigeria used Ugozi Rabweze to attack the freedom. I think we had up to like the likes of Mazife, Master K University, Stella, and many people that were hosting space then there today. They have proven that don't play with women. You understand? Because when a woman decides, that decision can really take her so far. And this is exactly what we are experiencing here. And yesterday, something happened, or yesterday or a day before yesterday, when the Thanksgiving, the fundraising of these people were were displayed. That is really funny, honestly speaking, because I couldn't just see a single hand raised. No wonder APL was always saying during the BRGI fundraising that they are crying, they are crying. So the only person I just saw there was Boniface from the former UK liaison rep. You understand? So, and he was not even raising his hand. Can you imagine how people fall from grace to grace? You know, sometimes pride, the Bible says that pride goeth before a fall. Because of the fact that Wanda, Raphael Chiamaka, Pastor Van 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 was connected to the source of glory, which is Biafra, and the torch bearer, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He was carrying so much glory then. The glory of Biafra was so much radiating upon him. And he felt like he had it all. He was on the media, his face was on the media, he was the talk of the town, just like the Honorable Minister of Information. He became a household name. And in addition to that, he was the one always bringing the update, especially when it has to do with our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa court case in Finland. He would always bring the update. And now I begin to remember very clearly that then the delay to bring the update, the BRGI will bring the update probably in the evening or some days after. But before they bring the update, Biafra Unite will be airing the update. Even during court case, Biafra Unite is airing the update of the court case. That was one weapon they used to really lure me into Biafra Unite platform when I was asking him that question. And I made a mistake to say that I withdraw, that I've resubscribed to him again, but now that I've unsubscribed again. You know, because I saw that no update coming from anywhere, even the space about the court case of PN, nothing from YouTube, and it was only Biafra United that was airing it. So that was why I was tempted to go there. You understand?
And when Wanda Raphael Van Vava came on air, he would say that the update that Biafra, Nigeria Unite, Biafra Disunite, was given that the source where he got the update from and stuff like that, not knowing that it is this Ogoro man, this Pami man, Imama Dwabu, that was also feeding the same update to Biafra Disunite. You understand? So this plan has been going on for a very long time. So what was I trying to say? Raphael was connected to the source of glory, who happens to be the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. And because of the fact that he was experiencing this much love, so much love from the Biafran people, he was respected not because of his credibility or his past record, but because he is connected to a man that carries glory, who happens to be Prime Minister, and people were respecting him on that level, and the whole thing got into his head. This is why I said earlier that the Bible says, pride goeth before a fall. Just like Lucifer was highly honored, highly respected, and a time came he began to eye the office of God, that he can dethrone God and take over the office. This is exactly what happens to Wanda Raphael Ajaire today. Because of the love that Biafran showed to him, he got into his head and he felt like he can gang up with few cabals and with few gangs of few sabos, you understand, to dethrone the office of the Prime Minister, which is today occupied temporarily on behalf of the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa by the acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Ukere. So because of everything got into his head and his pride rose, and he began to team up with the likes of Imamadu Abu, Choma, Ruby Unadi, the People's Club member, newly identified member, and their likes, and Mama Nigeria, I don't know, to dethrone a duly elected acting Prime Minister. And dethroning this person is more like you are dethroning the Prime Minister, because you may see him as the acting Prime Minister, but that office he is acting on is the office of the Prime Minister that you carry out this coup against. You understand? So what happens today? As he carried out the coup as a result of his pride, where is he today? Oh my goodness. Nwada Russell Ajere that will be in fundraising. He will be shining, people heaping praises on him. Today, they are hiding to do fundraising. This is why I was saying yesterday that if you are doing the work you are proud of, you will not hide to do it. You will be intoxicated to showcase it to the world, to show it to the sight or to the scene of all. You understand? But if you are not proud of it, if you are not proud of the work you are doing, you will hide to do it. You will hide to do it. This is why you see people that all these miliki, all these abuse, sex, is it sex seller, be sex hawkers they call them? Because looking at it, they are not very proud of their work. This is why most time they hide in the night to do it. And when they even come to where regular people are, it is, I don't know whether it's the same in abroad anyways, but here in Africa, that is the way it is. They are not even proud when they come around families and loved ones and friends who don't know what they are doing. They are not they are not proud. They are not bold to showcase the work they do, because they know that the work does not carry much credibility or respect You get people look down on front at such work here in Africa. So they hide it. This is exactly what happened to them in their fundraising. They know very well that what they are doing is very wrong. They know very well that the path they have chosen is a path that leads to Ebubago, sponsoring Ebubago, or probably creating another group of touts or thugs to be handed over to the Nigeria state to be killed, like we heard or we read about during this time, the time of Ugozi Orabueze, where a lot of our young men and probably women who were gullible, probably they were lured into such recruitment with just a smaller amount of money, like 150,000 naira or 100,000 naira, and these young men were all killed. According to Ada Ono, Mama Nigeria, she said that all the young men were killed, that Caterpillar promised to send backup, but backup did not show up until all of them were wiped out. Over 1,000 young Biafrans were killed. This is the repetition of what Wanda, Raphael Ajere, Choma, Okioma. I will not include the husband because I've not seen the husband do all of this with them, but these are the ones, the names we know. Irobi, Joy Irobi, Ruby Unandi, you understand? This is what they have come out to do. But they know that their deed is bad, their work is very bad, and they are not proud of it. And today, what happened? They are hiding to raise funds. But as God may have it, but how did how were our people able to even find out what was happening in this secret fundraising? Is what really baffles me. That reminds me that there's nothing you are going to hide from Biafrans. You understand? Our Prime Minister will always say that even that thing that your wife is telling you, or that thing you are telling your wife is going to forward it to him. You understand? He used to make that statement then. And look at it today. Everywhere was dry, everybody was sleeping off. It's a clear indication. At the end of the day, they can hire Nigerians and obedient and the IPOB Nigeria, DOS, to be boosting their space. Even their space itself are not even boosted. Was it not yesterday that Tutivai made us laugh by saying that there were 14 people in their space? And probably if Tutivai was one of the 14 people and it got a time, it came down to 11 people. My goodness, look at how people fall from grace to glass, from glory to shame. A whole university that will open up a space and the space will be filled up. A mass arcade that will open up a space and the space will be filled up. Look at how they fell from grace to glass, from grace to grass, from glory to shame. This is the fall they are falling. But our people are so proud. Their pride cannot allow them to acknowledge when they are wrong. Because if I were to be in their shoes, me rage and fury, for the sake of this freedom, my brother, once I make a mistake and I realize that I have made a mistake, you know, go take me anytime. The way I go take bastard. First thing, pata na go yab me. I trust Biafra. We not gonna forgive you. You are a saboteur. You are after you say everything finish. I go still clear you my side. My people are beg. Confusion too much. Now confused, I confused. Mona forgive me. Yeah, now I go just simply do. You understand? But some of our people, because they are not really here for freedom, they are not fighting for freedom here. Probably they are emotionally attached to certain benefits. Yes, my brother.
You are saying is will happen when you are not when your action is not premeditated, when you are not that particular sabotage is not premeditated. But all these people you see, all of them, university, Helen Peter, Mazda K, all of them on space. You know why I did not observe the one on the cabinet? I'm not concerning there. Even I focus there, I will tell all of them that I'm all these people saying they are surprised, but I'm not shocked. All their actions were premeditated because we don't pay attention. And there's what I will tell our people, but I will not say it on public here. Because if I say it, they will change. I will tell you things to know people when people are deviating, when they are calculating their action, when they are doing things intentionally. Okay, Yes, I saw all of them, but just that the evidence is not what everybody will understand. That is why. But the one that will come to threat, I begin to block is that of Master Ken. Okay, their action is calculated. None of them is by accident. You as if it's something that happened to you by accident. Maybe somebody lured you into it. Suddenly you realize you can take the step you just said now. But yes, you do not mention university invited me to a private meeting.
Even me, these people, they are all criminals. That is why you see, I don't even waste 2 seconds to block them immediately. These people, if they think that they are, come on, they cannot even stand in anywhere where I'm talking, said to talk again. They are all criminals. These people are nothing. They are not even what we thought they are. These people are really. That is the Rage. You better pass them. You better pass all these people. I swear to Almighty God, you better pass these people. These people, they be really evil people. Evil. Their mind there, they very wicked. Very, very wicked. I'm telling you the truth.
My brother, if you want to about these people, whenever you finish program, somebody is inviting you for another private meeting that is not approved by your government, is not approved by information minister. My brother, don't even attend. Don't even attend. I know how many times they have invited me in such meeting. You know, I said, brother, I said, who is asking me who is scheduled the meeting? He's not. He says he's just listening. I say I'm not going. I don't attend. Okay, because that is where they start making all this recruitment. You understand? When you are going there, gradually they will convince your mind. You know, they might, if you are not strong enough to resist certain things, they will divert your mind. That is why I'm telling our people, choose 1, 2, or 3 platforms where you listen to. Anything you did not hear from there, wait. Don't begin to go from page to page. You will, in fact, you will scatter your mind. Okay, you make you confused if you are not well equipped in analyzing information. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you very much. Honestly speaking, of all the people, the only one that almost broke my heart, and almost wear me down was is the one of my sister Helen. Otherwise, as per university, even Mazda K, I've had my encounter with Mazda K in the past. Nobody knew about it. He and I were bantering it out on the back channel and stuff like that. Even university, I've been in conversation with some of those things that he said, and his lack of disrespect for certain individuals that should be respected, and the way he speaks about them and stuff like that. Though I had my premonition as well, but all the same, I am not too surprised when it comes to the likes of Mazda K University and stuff like that. And probably my sister Enoho and my sister Warri's sister, because that one she's unstable. You understand? She's unstable, so she's either here or there. You understand? But the one that really the one that
Rage, let me tell you when Enoho was compromised. You see, that time Madam Babao started that her nonsense. Then if you observe on the space, we was not seeing her. The first day she appeared was when her group hosted the space, was the university. When we were asking her, how are you? What happened? She was lying. Broad daylight. She was lying, this and that and this. I was just observing. I said, hey God, look at all these people. So you are just waiting until everything will calm down, so you will know where to come. And that was when I knew that these people are not with us. Even university, even Mazda K, all of them, the way you see all these people. You know, if you not live there for me, I go feel handle them very well. But I can't go see as everything come out in public like this.
Eda Godaman. Do you know who is Eda Godaman?
Eda Godaman.
Yeah, you do know him?
I don't know him.
Okay, that person is Ife. Ife is Eda Godaman. Hey, go ahead. No worry.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Honestly speaking, so the one that really got to me was my sister Helen Peters. You understand? This is why even up to today I can still speak for that one. But I don't know anything can happen. No. You know, people that are highly emotional can easily be carried away, can easily be deceived. You know, emotional people, they are the, especially women in Nigeria, they are the one that prey most in the hands of pastor and some of these fake prophet. You will see an emotional woman who is a married woman, because of her emotions now, before you know, he begins to sleep with prophet, because they can easily be deceived. In most cases, they don't make use of their intelligence or their sense. You understand? They make use of their emotions, and as a result of that, they can easily be deceived and be sweet talked into rubbish and into the wrong things. You understand? So I believe, even up to today, I strongly believe Helen Peters is not a saboteur. She is just misled. She is just misled because of her emotion. You know, sometimes when she comes to this place, there are sometimes when she comes to this place and she's speaking, and you try to even compliment her, she feels like if she doesn't speak, if she doesn't say what she wants to say, the freedom is not going to come. But it's not like that. That's how I was saying sometimes ago, that nothing that you are going to say here that has not been said with any other person.
When you see somebody, a sabotaging word, somebody say it once, it becomes a slip of tongue. You see the person repeat the same word again. And when he was coming, he repeat the same word again. My brother, that is not a slip of tongue. Okay? Let me tell you, there's many things I will review that when you follow it, I'm telling you. In fact, if they say, let me monitor all the both cabinet members and on space, let me monitor people who are not genuine. You give me the assignment. In fact, if I tell you, find out it's not true, everybody to cost me. I'm telling you the truth. And again, these people, before they will begin to try to recruit you, they will go, some of them will go into spiritually to ask questions about you before they will focus on you to know whether they will use strategy, where they will use to lure you in, you know. But when they see that this person, they tell them this person no go area, they will go ignore you. I'm saying they searches the heart. When your heart is not genuine in what we're doing, they have something else in mind, you will quickly fall for their trap. Okay? So I've covered them. They have tried it several times and they see no way. Even 4 times they asked me to send account. 4 times. 4 times.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Red on 1 minute, please. Don't verse. Let me tell you something you need to know. I don't think you miss Sister Helen more than you would have missed what is his name, Clara Dean. But today, where is Clara Dean?
I miss her mother, Clara Dean. I know that I had my premonition. No, forget it. I did not miss Clara Dean 1 minute. I did not even miss her.
Red and free. What I'm trying to let you know, as of then, Clara Dean was more vocal. Clara Dean was more action than this Helen. But today, where is her? So once you left the truth, just 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, you become a history. Watch out and see what happens. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my dear brother.
Reg and Fury, welcome. We missed you since morning. Are you there? Let me take it out from here. I want to read something out for you so that when you are, lamenting, as I told you yesterday, forget about these people. These are the people that are hosting space, and it is showing on my laptop. And look at the topic that they're using. But unfortunately, our lobbyists and attorneys are more than this child's play. The topic is Brgie seeking recognition while represented by a criminal is very low. Is this what people that have been shouting with us in this be talking about? Let me read the topic again. It's showing here Brgie seeking recognition while represented by a criminal is very low. See? Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Honestly, and this space they are hosting, my sister Ellen is there. Is she there?
No, I'm not opening.
Anyway,
it just showed on my laptop. Another space is going on. It just showed the topic, and Enoho is speaking now, and it is hosted by Mass Decay? You people call him, I don't know.
Okay, now mass decay. Now that is the decadence of mass decadence. You understand? Mass decay. You understand? So the truth is that they will keep on running their propaganda. They will keep on doing whatever they will do. But at the end of the day, the Biafran people believe in the truth. That is why when it gets to when it matters most, that is where you will see the Biafra people throwing their support behind the truth they believe in. You understand? You know, I've always said it that Nigeria people are very good at speaking English. They can speak all this Queen's English, all this grammar, they can speak it very well, but no brain, and they are full of deception and propaganda. You understand? So, but one thing I love about our people is that they are very intelligent, that no matter the amount of Queen's English, even if you speak with Igbo, you speak with Isoko and Urobo, they will still understand the truth from you and believe in the truth and follow you and throw the support behind you. This is what is really happening today. So, like I was saying earlier, when you think that you have arrived, when you think that you are a household name, when you think that you are popular, and you begin to aim the throne that is higher than you, the throne that you should be under, you want to dethrone the person sitting there. That becomes the beginning of your falling. That's why I said earlier that the Bible says pride goeth before a fall. This is what has happened to all of them. They should continue peddling lies, running propaganda, saga, insulting, and we also advise them, if they like, they can call our lobbies honorable men and women. Mazi Elias Gerasuli, Global Moral Strategy, our attorney, a great attorney, renowned attorney, well known for integrity all over the world, Amanda Biri. They can go ahead and call them criminals, but you know, so that at least the fate that befalls Ugozi Rabuzi can also befall few of them as well. You understand? Because I think this holding people to accountability is very necessary. You understand? Talk is cheap, but before you talk, make sure there's an evidence of everything that we are talking about. You understand? So we are not really moved. And that aside, the other thing that I will still want to talk about is knowing the background, knowing the background of those that are in the cabinet, men that are in the cabinet of the BRGIE. It's very important because when Auntie Stella was speaking this morning, he was exposing this Ruby Unadi of being a member of People's Club of Nigeria. And I tell you, today a lot of Nigerians, because Nigerians, especially all this Fulani, in combination with Yoruba, they are master planners. You understand? They can infiltrate you to even the highest decision-making body. Before you know, the people that are making decision, most of the rep that are representing the BRGI, don't even be surprised that a lot of them might be compromised. A lot of them might even be spies and agents working for Nigeria in different countries in the name of rep. So we really need to, there should be a concrete verification and getting to know these people to their house, who they really are and what they stand for. You understand? So such verification should be carried out immediately so as to avoid this thing. And I really also want to say kudos to Nigeria because this time around, their tactics really work very well. These accountability tactics, days of Nelly, they also use this accountability in the days of Emeka living dead and Kelechi Ihanacho and Kelechi Ambrose, and to the time of Ugozi Rabuzi, the accountability has been working for them. You understand? Because during that time of accountability, a lot of people, there might not be a lot, but few people are also being carried away, are being led astray. And this very time, few people are also led astray. My beloved Helen Peters is a target by this time. She falls a victim for this. So Nigeria, your tactics is really working. And I will still encourage each and every one of us that since Nigeria knows that this tactics is working, they will still use it again, okay? So don't be surprised when it comes again, when other groups springs up with accountability, which has even already been taken care of by the charter and the bylaws. This area is classified. The defense is classified. Making certain changes, there are certain people that must be consulted and must give the approval, especially the head of government. Everything is clearly spelled out in the laws. You understand? But yet, is this evil agent that Nigeria is using? Know that our people are so attached to money. Anything that has to do with money, our people are so much attached to it. So they will continue to use this format of accountability that has worked tremendously for them. So whenever it comes up, please don't be swayed, don't be carried away, and let the identity of those that will hold offices in the BROGIE be ascertained, be clearly known. You understand? So it doesn't really matter how many people that are making the CB at a critical time like this. I think what we really need the most is the defense of the homeland, probably the office of the defense and the office of the account, probably office of the diplomatic. These are a few offices we need. You understand? Defend our land, liberate our land, push for our international recognition. These are the things we need. And the finance, and thank God, as God may have it, we have a trusted hand that has been handling the finance right from time. You understand? So what we really focus on are just three major offices. When you want to talk about education, everything that is done on the space today is education. This represents the office of the education ministry. We talk about a lot of things. We educate our people about agriculture. We educate about our people about healthy lifestyle. We educate our people about how to be security. You understand? So office of education has been taken care of by the media and stuff like that. So let the offices be limited. You don't need to have all this battalion of people. At the end of the day, most of them are spies for Nigeria to carry out attack against the Biafran freedom. You understand? From time to time. So that should be looked into. What I'm still saying is that let everybody that is holding in office, let their identity be ascertained. To be sure, like what my brother Matthew Ukudinaba was saying, that they should make themselves known to the APM and probably the Honorable Minister of Information until our Prime Minister comes out. Our Prime Minister should also try to follow the same process, you understand? Because enemies too much, you understand? Still, I want to greet the house once again. I want to seriously greet the house again. But everything that happens, I am not heartbroken because I'm not an emotional person. You understand? Before I make my decision, I will use myself to reason the available laws. What is the law saying about every situation that comes across our way or we come across? What is the law saying? So when I try to reconcile it with the law becomes my direction at that very time. I am not emotional, but to as many that must have been misled, especially my sister Helen Peters that I've always advocated for, if truly that you have been misled, look up everything that is happening with the lens of the law and make your decision, get your direction there. But if peradventure you have been given something, and if you begin to speak for the freedom, and whatever you have been given will be used against you, well, I wish you the best. So do whatever. You are an adult, you are an elderly woman, and I believe though I've not seen you, I don't even know how you look like. But all the same, you know the right thing to do. You understand? So I will yield the mic here. Thank you very much, my dear brothers and sisters, my people of Biafra that are fighting for the freedom today. I yield the mic. My name is Yuri, aka Udewo Wanchineke. Don't get it twisted.
All right. Oh God. They sent Mazda K to come and deceive the media team inside our platform. Tutos, now. So they sent him now. So he started disturbing our information minister for a private meeting. Not while I'm there. Thought he tried though. We tried to block them.
Instantly.
You left now. Mazda K came. That's
He came to this
Started
platform.
disturbing us, so that he needs private.
Oh, that not. You have not blocked him. How do you access your space?
You don't understand. In the group that we all of us were, you left because Mazda K was talking to you anyhow. Good. So he came.
No, I wasn't. I did not leave. I'm in a group. I'm in the group. I did not leave.
And Kiruka, I was in the group with my former ex. This day, please. I think I should be added with this ex something too, so I can be carried along. So, thank you.
I can't leave any group for enemy. For me, leave any group for enemy. He's too small now. In everything, he's too small. He don't even know me. You should ask question. Okay, I can't leave any group for anybody, for any fucking idiot. Sorry to say this. Me leave a group where I'm fighting for Biafra. Somebody will make me leave. Not a good number. Unless I don't know.
You know why that boy think that maybe he has the relevance or the guts to be calling our information minister or writing him to come and chat him in private message or those things. It's because of the same relevance. Faceless idiot that we don't even know. If you come, he'll be talking like frog that swallow this thing. Then you people will be the one that will be hailing him. But this person cannot come to Finland.
You know why?
This person this person claim that he's living abroad, but he's faceless. Every time if you come here, all of them go gather. I just tire on I don't see him. Wow. More will not try this kind of mistake again next time, eh?
He tried to get co-host whenever I come to space. He tried to get co-host. If he did not get co-host, he will go anonymous. This is what he does every time. We're getting co-host for him to control. It will be one. He does two things. You have access to attack your account. Two, to control people who are talking. When you see that people are talking, he will just produce one thing that is not relevant. He'll be talking slowly. One thing, laughing nonsensical. He will just let me tell you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mazin Kudunamba, sorry, we don't know, maybe it's a mistake. Somebody muted you. Are you there? Is Kudunamba hearing us?
It is network.
Okay. The worst part of it is that it's not that he's not even talking slowly that you can even hear him. He'll be talking slowly, you will not even understand one thing that he's saying. Nothing.
You just muted. I hearing what you're saying. You just muted. Now you're muted me. You see, my brother, my people, that guy is he's not. You see, he's not somebody who will ever change. He's evil. He's cunning in everything, and they think that he's brainy. I'm telling you. You know why? The one of the best thing I like so much, somebody to say, "You hurt me." I love it. You sweet me well. If you say you hurt me and say you don't like me, I love it so much. In this fighting, I don't need your like. I don't need anybody to say you like me. Okay. You know, see, most of the times he talks nonsense about me. I don't even read it. I don't send him. Whenever I want to strike, I leave me. I just reply him one thing when I reply him. That one reply, he kept talking because I don't waste my time on. I know that he's never pure from the one. He has three names. He has this what's it called? World greatest. He has this. What name again? All those names he shared in hiding to be deceiving himself. I know all those names. Okay, and reason I blocked him is that my account was being attacked. So that was why I blocked him. And that time when I see that university is evil, our brother had cause bring out this guy insulted his father. He dead father who died for Biafra. Look at what this guy wrote to him, man. In fact, you can't imagine that somebody who is here in space with us who says that kind of thing. And when he sent that into university said nothing. And then they say yes, that they're actually coordinating together in all this their sabotage. So my people, don't worry about any of them. Okay, if I am given the contract to monitor everybody here, I'm telling you, I will fish any of them out, no matter the person come. Okay, no matter the con you bring come. Just that when you see that thing, it may not be obvious to everybody. When you bring it out, some people might accuse you of trying to destabilize space. You wait for the evidence to be beyond reasonable doubt. Okay, but that moment it has not been beyond reasonable doubt. when you bring it out, not everybody will believe you. Okay, that is why sometimes you keep quiet so that the person will come out very well. Okay, I'm not surprised of any of them. I'm not surprised at all. And
my brother, do you know that if you bring it out by that time, you will be the number one Sabo? I swear, you will be the number one. What they will do to you, what we will do to you, you will not even believe your eye. I am telling you. Then they will not have opportunity to defend their sabotage and even have more idea to strategize more. God punish these people one by one, useless people. I know them. Me, I know them. From my instincts, I already observed them. These ones are criminals everywhere. Fools. You won't come here, won't come. They claim this one, they claim that one. You say you dey abroad, you dey Europe, you dey hide your face, you dey fight for freedom. God punish all of you there.
1 million. 1 million. What is this? Why are you swearing God?
I'm not happy for these people because these people have been playing on our intelligence. Am I not a youth like one of them? Am I not a youth like one of them? Useless criminals everywhere, hiding their faceless idiots, faceless this thing, causing taking us 100 steps backward anytime we are making progress. Youths like you. They are not contributing, they are not doing anything, but they are just gossiping, and they expect me to be happy with them. Let any faceless idiot come here and think that you want to come and claim relevance. Unless I'm not here again.
Please, please, you know that some of us stream this.
So I think our senior hand is up. Let me just quickly finish so that she can have the mic because we don't want to keep her hand there. You see, my people, let me say something at once. Let me just make my submission briefly, okay? You
please,
see,
before Mazi, you know, swearing now that the mama in a stream here, Facebook, na YouTube, maka their community regulations.
Yes, my lady, please. I remember. Sorry, please forgive us. We take a correction, please. Okay.
Sorry, ma. I chefu go na I know na iha mbuwa. I ga reduce o tashi na eku kita na because we kuliwe. Ma ndị a feeling na ha na play on our intelligence. I will want youth like them. Ele efe na eme ndị a ọ hapụta kama ha ga zuo hapụta na akọ eri na-ezuzugharị na-akọ nonsense. Nsogbu anọ ka ha bịa ha again. I know here.
That is my brother. It's okay. You see, dear friends, I want you to pay attention to certain things. All protocol observed. I greet you, my ladies. Respect. So, and the comrades and ministers, I greet everybody. You see, I want you to prepare yourself. More is coming. And I am also calling our information minister to schedule a private meeting so that they can bring different how to strategize, because when something like this happens, you fail to take some security measures. That means it doesn't mean, okay, we have to do some certain things. We have to adjust, okay, security wise, we have to adjust, okay, so that to be able to mitigate this, because the distraction is affecting our people at home. These few days we have been this thing, we depart from focusing on what is happening in our land, and many things gone wrong. Okay, we can't continue allowing them. We have to mitigate it, but we cannot eradicate it. It's not something you will say you eradicate because it's not peculiar to us. Any freedom fighting have something like this, but there are reasons ours grow to this level, because when they're supposed to deal with them, no time. In fact, they even give them treat them like king. They got their money intact. They occupy leadership position when our people were struggling to recover, struggling to have something to eat, to feed their family, to take care of themselves. They were the people who occupy leadership positions. You know, it made them grow wing and also produce their seeds, and they take after their father, their parents. So that is it. But I believe this generation of ours, this Brgie and the de facto, will teach them lesson, and the remaining one will be taken care of as soon as Biafra is fully restored. But as for Biafra fully restored, that one is certain. Okay, it's certain. Nobody will stop it. They can try all they can. They cannot stop Biafra restoration. Okay, it's better let 50 million of me, 50 of me go down instead of Biafra not restore fully. Okay, then be rest assured. I want you to understand, my people. Pay attention to certain people. When people begin to come to try to give you more this thing, more accolade, as you are doing well, you see them, they will be sending their members to be sending you. That is what they used to deceive fool Adadi Oranjo. I think she have arrived. They will be giving her a super chat, telling her, ride on, fire on. They are telling you to, because they know that you are doing wrong thing. They will be telling you, fire on, fire on. I'm telling you, see, when you are in this, and so after the broadcast like this, we do from inviting you for private meeting and that meeting again. Don't subscribe, stop going attending such thing. Okay, if the person disturb you much, warn the person. Okay, because after you might have finished a broadcast or our leaders broadcast or press briefing or space like this, somebody is DMing you to attend another private meeting that is not approved by your government, by mentioned minister, you know that there's something nonsense. You can tell once to know what they're doing if you know that you can handle things. But if not, don't associate yourself in those things because they will control your mind. Okay? Some of them use both in the mouth to talk. They may divert your mind into doing what you are, not original intent. But as for sabotage, if a sabotage that is not premeditated, when you discover that you have been deceived, you will not feel ashamed to come up and say you are sorry that you don't know. That is why I'm telling you that all these people that still maintain their status quo, hiding, refuse to feel remorse, their action is calculated. Their actions are calculated. Okay? Yes. You can be misled into sabotaging without knowing. When you discover that you have done wrong, nothing will stop you from coming to confess and apologize. Okay? And whenever, even if you come back, you will not be accepted. You will sit on the bench. Okay, because our leader said once you sabotage, you are out, and once you are out, you are out, and that is what we have adopted that mayor. No sabotage that is coming back. Nobody, none. If anybody try that, I will face that person directly. I will face you directly. Okay, it can be dragging us. And again, my lady Stella said something in the morning when he was talking, and I want to echo that thing he said. Support it. When you sabotage, you have to trace those that come through that person that sabotage. Yes, when a saboteur is discovered, if there are some people the person brought, you have to also trace them and beam, either you suspend or beam their satellite on them, because saboteur brings like-minded. Okay, highly likely bring like-minded. We leave no stone unturned. Even if it's only 10 people remain, let that 10 people be those who are working with one mind without sabotage. I'm telling you, you move mountain more than when you have 1,000 people to lazy. When you are going, these people will be speaking, you go in this direction. These people, if you want to go in unison, will be distracting you, dragging you backward. It doesn't make sense. So that is what we're saying. Our government must take action. This sabotage, they will not stop us, but they are causing us harm. They are actually affecting our needed fund. That's very, very important. For a BDF to do something in different location, it needs a lot of logistics. For our international recognition to have different lobbies in different countries, you need a lot of funds. So what we need is fund, and anybody that attack this fund without caring what it will cost, we are going to do with the person. Anybody who come to speak on behalf of the person in the name of tampering justice, that person, I'm a bugide on every morning. I'm a 10. If you think it's a joke, come and try. Because they don't think of what they will cost us, what they have done, they will cost our defense forces if they run out of logistics. They don't think of these people have lost their family members, lost their siblings, lost their wives, lost their children. They refuse to accept all you well because of you and I. Then you have the guts to come and sabotage them, and some fool will come and speak in order to forgive them. There. Yes, we don't come here to joke. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi. All right, Mary, you can go ahead. Oh, Eunice, are you ready? Mary, go ahead.
Is it? Oh no, but I think I'm Mary. This your profile there. I don't even look at that M. I thought it's Stella that is here before. Mary.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Good afternoon. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Nkiruka, our lovely mother. Oh my God. Now, wow.
Mary, talk and take up. Mary, talk and take up. They come there.
Yes. Tutus, Now it's small, oh. Takam and Telkam, eh? Even the Telkam say we talk, it be talk. It's with me too, oh, because I'm ready to talk and talk all their nonsense out of their body. But it's not my name, that. My name is Telkam. Mary Telkam. Telkam is my husband name. Yeah, thank you, Biafra. Yes, my people. Good evening, good afternoon, my people. It's Tankiruka. Hi. You know, to be Biafra, please, so I'm coming. I just want to say something because this is what I just carry for my mind to say. If you people get this experience before, at least maybe you people feel just said it. Because what Nkiruka did for these few weeks where this is happening, you know, this is from my heart. And I believe even the saboteur self, they are surprised. Believe me. Because I never see any woman, any mother since when we start, even since the time of our leader, stay for complete 3 days in the back of Mike. He will just leave it. Come out and speak your mind out. Come out and do, because this time you do. This is the most time we need this kind of, this kind of experience we have. Sister Nkiruka, thank you. But I pray, I tell you this, so not be to you to change my mind. Oh, sorry, I have to say my mind. Do it according to where your spirit follow you. And not do because of say we Biafra say you are doing good. Of course you do good. Someone do good. You
That's not if you have medical clinic.
Why there's the elevator? And we're on the 4th floor. Mommy, which room is my room again? I don't know. I don't know.
Eunice. Go ahead, Mary.
Oh, Sister Eunice, can you? So my lovely sister, you know, go let it. That's if person press you, of course, you see your good work. You will know, but you will not let it, you get the experience. You see it. Please, my sister, please, my mother, please, my friend, continue for what you're doing because we need it. Really, I'm telling you, I know you were tired. I know you're very, very tired. Even yesterday, I was like, oh my God, because this is the spirit. You understand? We need it in this moment. Eh? And other people too, if you're capable, if you can do it, please come up and do it. We will follow. And me, myself, I don't know how to do it, to be honest. I'm not media people, to be honest with you guys. I'm not maybe if you see me outside, I don't even know how to talk much. But I surprise my life as I'm here. I don't know how come, but I'm happy to meet you guys. I'm so happy to be here. Benkiruka, very, very important. Thank you very much. May the God of the land continue to bless you and the wisdom. May the Mother Earth and heaven give you the power and the strength to continue to carry on. And don't look back. Don't listen back and don't listen front. Go only listen to yourself. Yes, listen to yourself and listen what yourself will tell you. Listen to the God of Biafra so that you will understand what he will tell you. Not that you will not listen to others. So that is different. You understand? You will listen all the word. The one where it's not meaningful, throw it away. Pick the one is meaningful. The one where will make you angry, of course, you're a human being. Angry in that moment and just give us time to just shift away from your system. You understand? You will not say you will not angry because most of the things will come up. But please, my darling, just take it when you come in and enter, you relax it. The one is not okay with your system, throw it away. Don't keep it long. Don't even think it twice. The one where you feel, if you think it twice, you will have something inside. Then you can keep it and think it to know what is that. That is the only thing I can tell you. So thank you very much for this hard time and this difficult time. You do a lot. If nobody knows it, I know they see it and they know. We Biafra, we understand. So thank you. Good evening, my lovely sister Eunice. Oh, 1 million Biafran, Simon Ekpa. My darling sister. Oh my God, tutors. Ìyá mi o. Máa bà sí èmi. Kí ló ń ké mò ń pọ́ nínú? Yeah, come now. Yeah, you praise you.
Hey.
Oh, we have family. Abase no kurio. Hey. Abasene Kurion and Kaido Tonko, Kini Dainiemi. Kini Dainiemi. After what the kitten to do for Kesneke. You come out for the hole where you hide. You come out to come, they say, no, that cannot be. You understand, I neka. So you don't, that is a mean, and Pongwin. Sister Eunice, and we move, anywhere, but to me, move for pity. If you come and fire you to the nonsense, no stand for my road. This is what Sister Eunice is. You don't take rubbish. Look at our mother, Betty. Since where they stand at here, if you jam them in the wrong side, they jam you, they no one know. If you come in the good side, they give you. This is my freedom. You can't tell me how to stand. You can't tell me how to do. See our sister, Stella, our mother, the citizen. You know when it's packed, they think that is the time. They think they can use that propaganda, try to use because they know our mother pity. No, say this one. You get pity, or the way person they pity you now. So what? You go deal with you. Mother Stella is a very, very strong. He doesn't take rubbish. It's only have a little bit soft heart, and I tell and say that soft heart. Please, when you know, no let them cut your nose. Cut them first before you go cut your nose. That is the kind of woman we need. We no need mother where they say, you go see say your pikin they fall into hole. You go say because of her, you love her now. You know say that hole where did do mistake before you go one and 10 times, you know one listing. And it won't fall into that hole so that you go there rest. You go say, no. You they pretend. No, we are not that kind of mother. We give our children, advice from the beginning so that when they see the whole of bad thing, they see the whole of good. They will not different. That is the kind of woman we are. We don't collect our children food, eat finish, belly full. Our children come, they sit down, they cry. They say, Mama, are they hungry? Go say, go outside, go and find food. I mean, not be woman like you. We not be that kind of mother. So in Biafra here, they have different kind of mother. But there is mother will be mother way in the time of needs. You understand? That kind of mother, you must appreciate them. You must tell them thank you for your job, for your sleepless nights, for your goodness. For the time when I'm sick, you will carry your hand, touch my neck. If I get warm or maybe I get fever, my mother, no be father go quick, no. Father somewhere where they walk. Where we say, you go they pray. If you want talking, go say, your mother they walk, your father they walk. Therefore that make him bring food tomorrow come. Now that kind of mother, you they sick. Oh, God help my husband, make the way in they make it they bring things come, make God open in way so that we go fit take care of our children. This is the kind of mother I need. This is the kind of mother for now, and you will notice it. So my people, I'm so happy. We have a lot of our mothers. Only sometimes they feel like, maybe they just want to listen. But please, my people, not be this time. This time is not to listen. It's time for you to come and tell the world the painful thing you're passing through for Biafra. Your Biafra children is dying because of Fulani. Our defense soldiers, our children don't die finish. Me and I know I get only one, but the rest I be mother. I'm a nature woman, so like I get a lot of mother, a lot of children to take care of. The Fulani won't come kill all of them finish. Nigerians who government won't come destroy all of them finish. They say no. Please, those kind of mother, that is the kind of mother we need. No be the kind of mother with sentiments. No be the kind of mother only your tummy you're looking for. No pity for your husband, no pity for your children, no pity for your neighbor. We don't need that kind of mother. Where mother talk is can. Even God Almighty self answer mother word. Very fast. Our fathers, our husbands, they are doing enough. In our homeland, you see your children is the angel protecting you. Our fathers, some of the good ones, they are here shouting, telling, the world, please. We don't need you people to kidnap our children anymore. We don't need you people to come and from Fotajol and Fulani, come to my land. You will kill me. You will destroy my farm. You will destroy my crops. You will, You burn the houses, business when you're struggling for as a man to bring food in the table. The Nigerian government will come in and destroy it and burn it to the down. That is not even okay for you. You cannot say a word. Who come out to say a word for you? It's there where they kidnapping. Our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu. He come out to open your eye. I know you get eye, but you're blind. Even some of them, they are still blind. Why am I saying that they are blind complete? They are still using hand to touch everywhere to look for pot of soup. Look for what no belong to them. Our leader come and tell you, say, no, you can't wait, oh. You can't sleep off, oh. Wake up. No be only wake up with the strength. Wake up with intelligence. Wake up with inner eye to see what is coming up. What they did this because of a word. It tell the whole world, not be only we, oh. The whole four corners of the earth. Most of the people, they pick it. Most of the rest country, the whole world, they pick it. Only Biafra. We pick it up, but a lot of confusion where you cannot even, you know, but you pretend like you don't know. Why did I wake up? We come up. They kidnap him. He's there. And he struggled to. And very soon, it's coming up because they have nothing. You can't kill truth. Never in this world. It never exists. You can't even kill breeze. You can't even hold thunder. You can't even hold anything apart nature. You can't even hold your word we're coming out from your mouth. So how do you want to hold our leader? It's not possible. Because he used word wake up the innocent children. What about our PM? Your grandson, your son is there coming up. Tell us, say yes. We don't suffer for many years. He knows the day he will declare Biafra. He knows. And it was true. He said he will be the ending. He will be the end of empire of Usman Danfodio. He will be the legacy of, jihad, economic jihad. He himself will be the ending. And he will give you Biafra, and he know the day Biafra will come. And that is true. He built it. He give it to you from scratch, where you will not even make one mistake. When if you follow the way he give it to you and you accept it, you even better than other nations, better than the outside country you run for. Europe, everywhere, China, name it, wherever you are. When you follow your template, your law, you will be better than other country. And other country will come for your visit. They will come to beg you. Can I stay here? Can I be mix of you? Because you are the limit. When Chade Kondo do finish, he declares it. But what is the problem right now? The enemy, the self-interest. The people who like themselves more than others. Like make their children continue to die. Like money, like not even better money, evil money. To sold your land because you're in Europe. Make Fulani empire of jihad come and fulfill it. After all, you are in Europe. Where you are, you have no respect. You don't even have good job. So most of you people have 10, 25 children living with government to give you beggars giving you money. You're still a beggar. That is how your life always been. You're still a slave. You are a beggar. You are mean nothing. When you are in Europe, in other side country, you run out there, you come here, there is no work, no meaningful life for you. You're living for government to pay you every month to feed your 5 children. You are a beggar. You are a slave. A new world slave. A new world 525 century slave that you don't know. And you know about it because you're lazy. You want to eat from another people's pocket. The Biafra is here, giving you everything, how you to build it. You allowed other people's self-interest to come and tell you what you don't even, themselves, they don't even understand themselves. You will not allow it, my people. You will not allow it. Me, myself, I will never allow it. You will not use your position to confuse me. Why I did not come into Biafra with position to say, look for anybody? No way, no, hell no. I look to restore my land. I'm here to make that thing where they're so important to me so that I can be free. My people can be free. That is what I'm here for. I'm not here for people. If you do the good work, telling the people, even me, what I don't understand, you tell me, Mary, Mary, this is what you're doing is not good. This is the way we to follow to build our nation. Maybe I will listen to you. Because I need that knowledge. I need that brain. I need that strongness. I need that wisdom. If I have it too, I will give it my brother. I will let you know, but not you to use confusion to enter me. Are you mad? Are you, in short, are you idiot? It never happened to this one. So, Biafra, this is what, the way where we are now. You have to let them understand. You want to build your country. If these people have love for themselves, let me tell you people something. Like the people they call foreign affair position. We have all of them. You see what the lobby is doing. If these people is true, maybe they don't even understand. They just take that name to camouflage you. Now when I try, I just they reason a lot of things. So because you will answer name just to camouflage, but you don't even understand the meaning of where you even sit safe. Where even the name you're calling, you don't even understand. You don't know. Because if you know that the position you are, you require job because you want to restore your nation, you will go to meet to interact with other nations because you have office. When they tell you where you are, you will explain to them. So now I'm coming to ask you people rep, and you people foreigner affair, and you attacking APM with hard work. With very, very hard work, as your nyash too big, you cannot walk, your leg too big, too heavy for you. You can't go anywhere. Don't you know that you have office? That you have to visit other country, other nation? Like you, where be yourself, call whatever rep. You have to interact with other country, the country you are. Let me tell you people something now. If you don't know, if you think you want to deceive Biafra, the country you are, as a foreigner, a foreign affair position you have, all of you people, you're supposed to visit not only Nkenkere, not only our PM, not only our leader, all of you people will be in position. You're supposed to visit all country you are and let them know what you are, what you have your license office. Mean in future, you will have license, you have your embassy, you register there. You have to go there to the office, to the top men, like foreign affairs, meet them, explain your feeling to them, explain yourself, why you're here, what you're doing, why you're fighting, why you're looking your stand to restore, why you need other country to listen to you. You don't even know anything. If you see the ones who want to do it, you people will fall down. Now I understand the game all of you people are playing. And the whole world will understand what you are, so that Biafra will know. We are in the nation, we are in our country, we want to restore in the right way. You want to make your land in the right way, not with fraud. So that you will not respect anybody, you will respect who Biafra government post for you. But when you see the shenanigan and self-interest, a sample, the character of Nigeria playing inside your government, you will fish them out very, very fast. You will not give them that leg. They leave you media, they need people to shout and let the whole world know. But them will be important people to visit the nation you are, to explain why you're here, why you have your license office in their country, but you don't do it. Many of you people do it. Only what you know, only to sit down to know how many people fall in. Like that old fool, sorry, man, no put up. That old grandmama. You have a child supposed to advise you. You supposed to sit to accountability, or you to use your old age and go to the offices and explain why you want to restore your land and why what is going on in your land as an old woman like that, why you're still shouting the international world to notice you. Don't you know that is what you're supposed to do? Because you don't have brain. You need money. You need dead people money. You go hang all of you people for truth. The way all of you people swallow, now bone, hippopotamus bone, go hang you like this, cross him. The way you swear him, you go press him out, then you go know Biafra is a spirit. Now you they use your mouth talk him, and it go happen to all of you people one by one. Come on, you can't run away. You can't continue put people into suffer. No, it's hell no. Then you talk about the nation building. Can't you see Amazonia? You know, you're talking about your lobby. Where the lobby, where the oh, Biafra, you people are so wicked. In short, Biafra, some of Biafra speaking language of Biafra. If you be a BPO, if you be a Igbo, if you be Igoro, if you wherever you come from, then you be inside this mess with them. You are wicked. You are worse than Fulani. You people only know how to speak English, big English by confusion. Everyone, the Nigerian you call yourself for. They don't even speak English. They don't speak different language. Why the South speak different language? The East speak different language. Why the West speak different language? The same mentality you bring come to your said you want to fight your Nigerian presidency in Biafra nation. No way. You will be so shameful after we finish you people. You don't need multitude. You don't need plenty. You don't need 1,000 people to read to the store. Instead of that, they come in and cause confusion between you, so that you don't know where to start and where to end. They will use because of red, because of that, because of this, confusing you. No, you are not restored yet. They have a job to do. ICC man, let me tell you, you people supposed to be the top of people to visit different kind of offices, to let them know the way our APN photo flying everywhere, the way you're supposed to go offices, explain Biafra to them. As EU, you're supposed to go all the EU nation, their office, their embassy, to visit them. Give them application that look at me, write them and go there, use your leg and go there. But you don't do it because you cannot even do, you are not the true people. You lie for yourself. All of you people lie for yourself. APM will do the original thing, the same thing when our PM was doing it. All of you people cry because you think when you kidnap him, when you now keep him there, nobody will do the right job. So that you people will complete your mess. But you don't know that far. We look far away more than you people. Yes, you like it or not. It can never happen anymore. So Biafra, you have to tell them. Tell Biafra, the educated one, the one where go school, understand if school pass through them. No be them pass through school. Because sometimes, most of all this, power monger, I feel they speak me and no go school like this, you go like this, I be them, then they pass through the school, fall for the other side. Instead, the school to go in them and relax and meaningful to them. Even your born brain, where your papa, your mama, God Almighty fits in you, is enough to you to inquire education. Then you take and go further. But this one now become very, very useless, especially when you come for the time of power torture position. You become a very, very useless, no meaningful in life. Your word becomes so laughable stock in everywhere. They look at our lobby trying to they advise you people. This is how to live. This is how to fight. A man will fight for different countries. You hate yourself and you want to open your filthy mouth, your smelling mouth, to talk about innocence. So innocent and the go to yourself. But now you people they do yourself. So Biafra, please. Brgie special, Tuesday. Monday, sit at home.
No, so mute your mic.
You sit at home. You must sit at home. Because that is your weapon. You cannot go out and protest. Why Nigerian so government, AK-47, Fulani, full soldier of Fulani in uniform, they will use gun and stand to kill you, to clear all you come out. But the people accountability, they will not say that too. They will not talk anything. Instead them to stand and push, say this time, this dangerous time, we're supposed to act more sit at home. Then they know that our leader, Kenya, don't tell. Then this man is free forever. What happened with Nigerian Sioux government? Don't you know that is this time we're supposed to go to the hard time? Right. Now this time when you people supposed to give the media the leg instead of that una scatter inside finish before una come outside. Say make we come to cover you people. Oh my God, may God of Biafra see you people one by one. If it's good you're doing, he will pay you with good. If it's bad you're doing, all of you people, believe me, he will pay you people all with bad. The cup you take, drink that water. The same that cup, they will take it and measure for you. All of you people, you can't escape this one. No? Because now you're twisting. You don't go out after you hate innocent soul. You know that it's only where he stands, and you people trying to make him mockery outside, and you already make yourself very, very mockery. You're already disgracing yourself. Even somewhere they come here, they speak big English. Talk about chapter like, oh my goodness. There is something, believe me, Biafra. There is something when these people don't even understand. Biafra is not that thing where they talk. Even now, one person, we will restore it. We will raise our flag for up. Our leader will come out. Our PM will come out. Not you people. Not you people. No. No, we are not looking after you. We are looking for our land because we are fighting for our land, not you. If you want to say anybody coming up, sit in that stone, sit in that office, you must visit other country, or you are a liar. You do nothing. You do nothing. You have to visit other country as the nation you think you are. By you hiding inside the house, look how many want to come to share. No. No, it's shame. Make I let you people know now job. You don't know. Anyone will come out to do the better job and I go kick them out. Call them. Cabal. You want to build cabal. The one way go come out to do better things, you people will group. Me and Jesus Christ. You go pay. All you people go pay one by one. One by one. After you scatter inside, you come outside. You want to buy outside so that you go scatter outside so that you go for nothing. God forbid you people. I warn you people. God of Biafra. As you know, we not be we safe now. Now God of Biafra, they disgrace you people. You don't even know nature fight. Because they come for you people one by one. If you stand in Biafra way. We are not joking. Biafran, please sit at home. A very, very important thing. Know who spare his life for you. Know who makes you wake up today before all these money mongers, power torture, power mongers, politicians, when they see they want to play politicians inside Biafra, sell oil pipe to take and fight Biafra because they cannot. That is why they are fighting themselves, bring different kind of useless, hypocrite self-interest. All of them stand with Arabu Fulani because they want to play Biafran, Nigerian, a presidency inside Biafra. Arabu Fulani, both the ICC, both the time of this so-called rep, go to foreign affairs, all of them they are included. Because you know your job, you know one do your job. You know you're supposed to visit different office and let them understand Biafra, not to come out every Saturday with fundraising. Supposed to visit them too, snap picture, let us know, let the Biafra know, oh, this is what I'm doing. Not only you can care about it, go come here to this gate to make sure say Biafra not to see what is doing. We already see finish, my people. We are not a stupid people. We know to you to restore your nation, you have to go pass through lobby. Pass through the coordination to them to lobby to talk to international world because we already said we want to build a nation with international. Different country will come to us, make business. Everything will be on top of the table, not be under the table. Now, waiting these people now accountability, all these idiots, them say, hey, come to the red. Why not explain this? Why you be there fighting for 3 months? Media, nobody hear about it. And when the breeze blow, the nyash open, he said, no, not talk, oh, come to us, Muku, make me supposed to explain. Ah, you wicked now. You go drink them. They tell you when the balloon, when they bust and pium, you don't go know where you go down. No. So please, my people, sit at home is very, very important. No follow any of them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stand where the truth is. Stand where the truth. Let your hand be clean. Because when your hand is not clean, when you follow weak energy, negative energy of by them looking only themselves, by them looking, oh, Nabi, without me, nobody can hear me. Without me talking, nobody can hear. No, hell no. Because if you think that God Almighty, the Spirit of Biafra, can bring another person, else, no way, never see. You go come out, you go beat you times 100. Then you go, no, say, if you sabi talk, no be only you. You don't know the work of nature. Biafra is a spirit. Don't even sit down to plan evil because you know go work. If you work for that moment, you go happy, you go chanting. In the die minute, you go turn to 0,000 not. That is what will happen to all of you people. You can't run away, you can't escape. And so shall he be. He say, Baraba, keme. So you take a member, Edaki Chese Mufeda. Nkele basenam the bidding of our leader, Masinam Ricardo. Nkele, our APM, is doing the bidding of his boss, the bidding of Maasi Simon Ekpa, our Chare Kondo, is doing the bidding of Biafra to restore. He works so hard. He works so hard, my people. Now, lazy people want to make him to look like, maybe make him feel bad so that he go drop down. Lie. You know, go feel drop down. Instead of that, we go faster the Spirit of Biafra. He go enter inside himself. You go do more and more. And you people go, they cry. You know, go know where to from start. Now, what thing would happen for you people? Save it up in no move for kid. So you wanted them move. Fight yourself. No fight another person. Because if you fight another person, you don't know what thing they follow that person. Go come become your own without you go become double time. Yes. Because waiting there for your own go joy, you go just fly out, fight you. You know, you go come carry double problem. Tomorrow you go say, why you? Because you go fight waiting, you know first sabi, you know fit fight. So my people, Biafra is your everything you have. Biafra is your life. No follow propaganda. No follow saboteur between. No, hell no, don't do it. It will come up. Ending. It's always tough. Ending is not joke, my people. It's not joke. Our lobby, the same lobby where Ambazonia is using, the same lobby where Italy using, the same lobby when even in America itself. Biafra, you know, like better thing. We will like better thing. No? Now those hypocrites, those Nigerian Fulani, where they among us, politicians, where they among us. But we go remove and we go chef them, we go look anywhere, any hole then there, we go blow smoke, make all of them come out, dance outside, make all of us know. And Biafra, if you love your life, the hole where you see, physically, spiritually, blow the smoke in. When you blow smoke, it then go flush out outside. You know, say when you blow smoke inside hole, they find all this animal. Go with fire, push them, that fire will go burn them inside. All of them will come and that is our work now. So that before we enter, because it's very, very fast. Without them to come out for that inside that hole, it's not good though. When they come inside, they go come cause confusion. So we need to do it. You don't get confusion. Don't. So my people, Sister Helen, I'm not going to beg because I don't know to beg people. No, I don't do that. Because you're fighting for your life. Everybody fighting for all their life. I don't want to beg. I don't want to tell you come back. Because I don't want people will go come back. Now look at, for many days now, we are doing the bidding. It's going far, far away. 100% better than the one where all the rubbish they come inside. They are not going to beg anybody to come out. Because when you beg them, they go say, see, they not get people. They want you to come. No way. Keep your demon, keep your enemy between you. So we won't swallow you. Go swallow you where you are. So Sister Ellen, what am I going to say to you? Please, my darling sister. You see, this is the good side. This is the right side. This is bad and this is good. It's only yourself, Sister Helen, I'm talking to you wherever you are. Please send this message to her. Check well. Look well. We love you. Biafra love you. Unless you know yourself that what you've been saying is not what you are. You know the good side. You know the bad side, but no, the good have the vacation to pay. They will pay with truth. When you do good, good must surely pay you back with good. When you follow the bad side, bad must surely pay you back. The two things have the repercussion. They have their own way to use to deceive it back. You understand? So no follow people what? No follow people say, oh, they follow because of my brother, they follow because of my language, they follow because of the people I know. No, means that you're deceiving yourself now. So what made it said, please, my people, my sister, know the right thing to do, know the right way to follow our leader, follow our APM. I don't want to, sorry, I will not say, you know what to follow, man, no mistake my mouth, please. Know the right thing to follow. Because if anybody beg you, say, oh, come back for what you don't want to, now the person know. So my own, please do the right thing. That is what I can tell you. Do the right thing. Don't follow sentiment, because the world we are living is very, very dangerous. The world we are living is very, very perfect and marvelous and sweet. And the world we are living is very, very bitter. This world too we are living, Biafra, is very, 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 very big. You can easily find end. You go say, where did the end? You can't find it. And the same this world, Biafra, we are living is very, 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 very small. Very, very, very tiny. Very, very tiny, like needle, the eye of needle. And you go know the side where you go through, so. But it's still life no be two, now one. And it's very, very precious for the spirit. You do the right thing so that when you go to long sleep, you will sleep with peaceful. No, you sleep with a miserable sleep, long sleep. It's painful. So phone Biafran, phone your decoronation, phone your liberation, phone your restoration. Your coronation is important for now because you are going everywhere. Your restoration, your homeland, you are not fighting for Europe, you are fighting for your land to restore. Wherever you are, please make sure your defense. Other countries do the same thing. They did not talk with mouth. They did not, no matter how God loved them, they must have something to challenge, because even Jesus, the Yeshua, was challenging. Go to the church, scatter everything. Say his father's house is not a business house. It's not a transaction house. Now for Christian, I'm telling you that. You see that, but you want to lie. You want to cover it. Now you people are giving the temple of God to be transaction money, to be a place of, sterima, to be a place of concert, to be a place of laughing. Even Pastor Word will go come out for him mouth, you go even fear your head. So, but Yeshua did not show you people that kind of thing. Because the God where you they talk, see, you can never see it. Even Yeshua said, he was a son of man. He died. How many years in there now for earth before he died? He can't turn to spirit. Who they call Jesus for your church? You don't say for your eye. It's a spirit. So when you do good thing, they have bad spirit, they have good spirit. That is why you see this enemy, this pot of soup. They get bad energy inside them, evil energy. That is why they're trying to betray you. So they're betraying you, betraying your Biafra. So no, let them. Sit at home. Love your PM. Love your APM. Love your leader. Love your land. Love yourself. So that you will know where you stand. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mute my mouth.
Wow. Maybe almost 30 minutes. Oh, wow. Exactly. Thank you, Mary. Wow. I don't have any other thing to add. Thank you. All right. Let's go to Eunice then. Eunice, are you ready?
Yes, good morning from my end. Sister Q,
Yes, my brother.
I appreciate you. Sister Q, oh my God. You made me cry last night. Oh God. When oh my God, and oh my God, I don't know what to say. My people need this freedom. My people really need this freedom. We slept online. No?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I said, oh my God, everywhere was like everybody stayed online, even when no one was speaking.
I'm telling
People
you.
stayed online.
Hmm.
People stayed on. I was like, is it from my phone or what?
It's not.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Lord, I wept I will like sign out, come back in. People are still there, and we had about 60 something. I'm like, what? Oh, look at what the spirit of freedom does to people. Mm. God bless you.
Bless you too, my
May your strength be renewed daily. Hmm. Thank you, my people. Every day we try to lend our voices and speak and let the world hear us and know that we really need this freedom. Yeah, good morning again from my end. 1 million, no so. Tutors, this is our sister, eh? They carry another fire. Mommy Betty, good morning, ma. Sister Mary, Ancestral, Queen Beauty, Biafra Liaison, Bahrain and Malaysia, both of you doing great. Brother Emeka, I can see you, my brother. Nlewim, my goodness, a lot of beautiful people. Sister Obi, Wanyike, oh God, the woman that sees in the spirit. Stankechi, Mazi Samuel Onoha, Young Money, Frank, Emeka, Freedom for All, Dr. Jacob Biora, Dr. Ego Igwe, Chris M, Junior Biafra, every one of you. Oh my God, it's a lot of beautiful people here. God, thank you. Okay. Oh my God. All right, please, if I don't mention your name, Mr. Joe, all of you, please, I know you that I love you all. I really do. Yes, ancestors. Yeah, so I was listening to our brother Rage and Fury. Yeah, let me start with Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury, I just want to thank you for standing strong because, like I had earlier said prior to this time, that we don't come to Biafra freedom for friendship. That is very important because when things like this happen, if you're not strong, you easily fall by the wayside. And because your friend is not where you want to be, then because you really don't want to miss that friendship, you don't want to lose that friend, you tend to deviate and go the other way. Yeah. So, bro, Rage and Fury, please don't miss anyone. Don't miss any of them. Just like Clara Dims, we thought she was, very real, not knowing that she would fall. So we can't because of friendship we lose focus. No, we are here for a business, and Biafra is the business, and Biafra we must achieve. When our leader said there's a method to our madness, you can understand now when the likes of Bruno, so when sometimes I'm like, let me close Bruno's voice a little bit. When you start cursing and my God, I understand what mommy Betty was trying to say. There are some words you use and YouTube will give you a strike, and the purpose of trying to get people to listen to the gospel is not being achieved. So we try as much as possible to curtail the use of some words. Like me, I use bad word a lot though, but I try to maintain some decorum because we are mad. We are mad. Yeah, and the likes of Bro Nyekachi, include the number when they start raging and rage and fury. Dr. Mbatu, hardcore, when they start speaking. Everywhere is vibrating, shaking. That's the method to our madness. We are not looking, we know they look Ushe face, eh? Would you show? So the thing, another thing that I wanted to say that came to mind was when who was that? Someone was talking about Biafra Unite giving updates. Yeah, Biafra Unite giving court updates. You know, when that thing was going on, and a lot of people didn't know what was happening, or maybe some, yeah, I know some people knew, because when Imam Madabu, the CRC chairman, who is supposed to be a conflict resolution chairman, when he would go to visit our PM, he would come back instead of calling the APM to give him updates. Imagine, he's calling Biafra Unite to give him updates. What does that tell us? This Biafra Unite has been there doing their bidding. That was why they fixed that their stupid shameless and shambolic protest that didn't work out for them. Then they came back throwing tantrums. BRGI, you were not there at the protest. They had their plans in place. And you saw those few guys that were there as well at the court with our PM. They were working with Imam Madabu because they also were calling trying to get the attention of our Prime Minister to say hi to Biafra Disunite. Hey, PM, Biafra is Unite, Nekelegi, Biafra Unite, Nekelegi. Everybody, they were just, trying to make our PM say something. Then our PM said, Biafra Unite, Nekelemo. And they, grabbed that. Hey, then Biafra Unite was showing it. PM sent him a private message. PM sends him message. Idiots all over the place. A whole conflict resolution chairman. A whole conflict resolution dividing the house that he's supposed to put together. I was so ashamed when I heard that he told people not to attack Biafra Disunite. Upon all the insults Biafra Disunite was dishing out to our APM. Because any insult on our APM is an insult on our Prime Minister, because he is there representing our Prime Minister. And people are hailing this man. Some nincompoops are opening spaces, hailing Imam Madabu. God will punish all of you. I'm telling you the gospel truth. So now, when we come on this space, we do not peddle lies against people. We try as much as possible to speak truth to power. Yes, ma'am.
Sister Ini, sorry, I know your word, my darling, please. God know they punish them, now Satan. God know they punish human being. Now wrong prayer, they pray. Sorry, you know we say now your prayer, but God, the Spirit. See, now God, now great woman being.
Sister Mary.
If we say make God punish, wait now. If say make God punish, it go take time. But if you say make God hand over them to that demon, that plan where them then they plan, make God blind their way, make God in short back them, no answer them, make him leave the way for them, make the Satan rule them. Now then we go see where God will come in to answer the price, to tell them, this is what you need. You are not my child, face where you face. Now then we see their punishment. Because when you say God punish, you go keep quiet to like the now where they say, you go feel punished now, but when the anger come, go inside. Bring them, make the word see. So that you know go wait, make his name go back. You know, our leader said they cannot stop it. So we will be praying every time, God forgive them. Now still advantage to them to live long, to continue make that this their manipulation. But if you say to God Almighty, the Spirit, to hand over them to the demonic, that the Satan, that demon, then they play, they are using, think is swallow. Make the demon pay them back. Go to their job. We work so fast. Thank you. Sorry, my people. That is my own opinion, but I just want people to know this because God, take time God to punish. God, great woman being, he loves so much. But when he show in hunger, you can't stop it. No man. But to punish, it take time.
Oh, okay.
Uni, please,
All right.
sorry, you are
No,
done.
no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we still this. Yeah. So what I was trying, what was I trying to say now? Yeah. So let me go back to those that are holding spaces. You know, they're trying to the people holding spaces, they are stupid space, Mazda K and Ife, the same Ife that ran away for months and we never saw him. So they are creating a storyline, you know. They have this narrative, you know, telling people without brains. They think we are not they think we are stupid. They are creating this storyline that APM purposely put our prime minister behind bars, and he planned everything, and he would want after a year. And in fact, I was listening to that clip that Akbarawa posted. I'm like trying to make sense out of it, and I'm like, what's wrong with these people's, like, what planet did these people emanate from? Like, I can't even put it, I can't make sense out of it. Like, oh, APM once after 1 year, they will push a PM on the side, and then they will, God, like, look at the kind of people we have been dealing with all this while. Like, who would believe that people like Mazda K? I know I've always had my reservations about Mazda K. When I heard him speak in Clubhouse, you see all those people in Clubhouse, some of them are not genuine, and Mazda K is one of them. He came from that place. Ife also came from that place, and I had my reservations for him. He's now the same person that is peddling these lies, because when he tried to call that meeting, I noticed something was wrong somewhere. He was trying to buy the hearts of some of the media people and, you know, talk. You know, he has this type of tongue that when he talks, people tend to lean towards what he says. So he was saying, oh, I'm going to call a meeting. Tomorrow I'm going to call a meeting by 5. You have to be there at the meeting. And I'm like, what gave him the impetus? Like, how could he do such a thing? It's our information minister that calls meetings. So why is Mazda K calling a meeting? Then I said, okay, let me see what people are going to do. And then the next day, he called the meeting and he kept sending messages on the platform like, oh, the meeting has started. He knew we had a space going on. 30 had and 1 million. We were on the space, and he kept writing on our platform, there's a meeting. I'm calling for a meeting. I'm calling for a meeting. And he was sending, like, he would tag individuals. He would ask me, oh, what are you still waiting for your response? I'm like, this guy cannot be serious. Whatever it is that you want to say in that meeting, Sister Nkiru told him, come to the space and say it, or whatever question you want to ask. And Toti also told him, come to the space and ask your questions. Don't call us to any private meeting. Do not. And you know, our information minister, as humble as he is, oh my God, I don't know. It's like God created, well, he was created on a Sunday, like my father. Because my father's name is Sunday. In fact, sometimes I'm like, where is this man coming from?
I'm telling you.
And he was so humble. I did not go to that meeting, but I saw the comments on Telegram and even in Twitter. This thing, Akbarawa attended the meeting, you know, just to hear Mazda K out. And I'm like, what level of disrespect?
Honestly.
I was so angry. I was so bitter. Like, I wanted to tell Akbarawa that no, you have disappointed also, but I didn't go that far. But in fact, oh my God, may God bless that young man. God will bless him. He has gone through a lot. He has seen a lot of insults and, you know, oh my God, ridicule. In fact, Mazda K. Oh God, let me reserve this one. Sister Nkiru, you want to say something?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that was it with Mazda K. And you know, when you see what he's saying now, the lies is, you know, petty. I saw a comment he made under this our space yesterday. He said, genuine Biafrans, let's gather here and listen to the truth and nothing but the truth. And I am not here to fight anyone. Like, so demonic, like a serpent. You're not here to deceive anyone, but you're out there, you know, peddling lies. Then you come under here, you come and say another thing. This is terrible. Please stay one place so that thunder will know. If it's that blind seer, you say stand one place so that thunder will know where to locate you. You know, you see the lies of Ife. Look at them. Look at all of them. And the one that calls herself Professor Enoho. You know, when this Ngozi of a thing started, Ngozi or Fulani thing started, it took her months to show up. You understand? Like, look at Warri's sister that has been with Ngozi or Fulani for 6 months. She came back just a few weeks ago. Now look at the things she's saying against her APM. That will tell you that she never really repented. She never came back to support our APM. She has her own agenda. Look at all the things she's saying. If I show you the private message this stupid, idiotic woman sent me, you baffle. Look at, these are the people we are fighting freedom with. Imagine. Can you just imagine? Well, we leave you to the hands of God, because he's the only one that can deal with you. I can't deal with you. God will surely. Sister Mary, I'm sorry. Now God, me, I know, go deal with them, because you know when Cain killed Abel, God, you know, put a mark on his forehead and he made him suffer. So I'm using God though, because God's punishment, I think, because
God will hand them over to that demon that will
okay,
help
God will
them.
hand them over. Because David said that he dread falling into the he dread falling into the hands of God, you know. So the God. Well, let me move ahead, because I see Dr. David Nana wants to say something. So I was talking about peddling lies. You know, we don't come here to peddle lies against people. When I saw one mad woman, one street urchin, crazy drunkard or drunk, that lives in France. I saw a video that was sister, I think it was Sister Diana that sent it to our group, saying that Ngozi Arabufula, these people were like fighting for me. Oh. I said, I don't even know. When we were at the fundraising, someone was trying to get my attention
Yes,
to
so
a
I
video
send it to
that the
you.
woman made. Like Ngozi Arabufula took a clip of that video the mad woman in France made. I was telling the mad woman in France that she should leave me alone. I was like, hey, okay. So this mad woman was telling her stupid idiots. One Nigerian is listening to her that Ruby Nadi is not a People's Club of Nigeria agent, and she's not. That this girl that is called Eunice, she is a propagandist, and she said this. She looks like a way. I don't know between I and Adajo Aranjo who looks like monkey. I beg go make una judge. If you need me to, I think I need to bring more of my pictures and send to her so that they will
Don't go
know
there. Don't go there.
who.
Let me just answer that question. Okay, if she put on that her Google, anytime she put on that Google, just go and compare Enwe with her face. Mostly, especially when she's backing. There is no difference. Sister Eunice, you are a very beautiful woman. I must tell you.
Hey, I'm blushing.
No, not compare. She's the one that
Sister
looks like
Eunice.
old Enwe. Old
Sister
Enwe.
Eunice, how you go carry yourself compare that Nkita now? You don't remember those dogs where they
Sister
hungry,
Eunice,
where they know they get food to
afro
eat.
onye a na
You
in person na Finland. Ime kata were onwe gị compare nkịta ala nwa, ịma na iwe ga-ewe m. Ekwute n'okwu ya 2 times. Ekwukwa n'okwu ya. Ịfụzi ife ọ na-eyi na-arụ ka onye ala. Mba.
please
Don't go there, because ikwe afa bụ ipromote. Inugo? As for na-ekwu maka sita Kedafia, Warri sister. Ọkwa etu a kapa niile si wee deny ya during the war. Etu a abandon ndị anyị niile. They abandoned us. Si na fabro ndị be anyị nka kama na achọrọ m ikwu anything ebe ka m ghara ịkpasu anybody iwe. Just to carry on if ị na-ekwu. All
right, thank you, ma. Mommy, mommy, Dalurin, God bless you. Yes, sir.
Sister, so is it because we dey respect you? We no one come dey check you because of your beautiness. We see say you be married. We don't want begin the. You won't come use yourself. They compare that to that your man.
Sister Eunice, she's a very old woman, no. Old woman, no. It's just no somebody should no very old woman.
All right, thank you all so much. Let me hurry up so that
Sister Eunice.
Doctor, yes, sir. Oh, Chukwu, oh. Yeah, so my dear people, so I saw, let me click on the video and listen to what the mad woman was saying. I'm like, oh my goodness. So this is the same Ruby Nandi that she told us all manner of things again. Now she's fighting for. So now what I'm trying to say is like, okay, I was talking about peddling lies against people. We don't do that on this platform because we claim, or not we claim, we preach that we have to be whiter than white and whiter than snow, like our leader Mazen Amdekan. Is this same Ruby Nadi is from her mouth that I heard it though. When we started this Ngozi Arabufulani's fight initially, I heard it from her mouth that she used to be in People's Club of Nigeria. She said it, but she left. That was what she said. She said she left, but recently an investigation was made and we found that they found out from the people in the US that she's still in People's Club. So we don't come here to peddle lies against people. If and the same Ruby Nadi was one that told us that she lives 5 minutes away from Ngozi Arabufulani and that they used to talk almost every day. And she is the same person that told us that Ngozi Arabufulani drinks a lot of alcohol and that Ngozi Arabufulani takes some pills before she can sleep. That was what Ruby, I can still remember that particular fundraising. So at that day Olanjo ekwensu kpogo usu miagono. Yes, and also was the other one, our daddy BMO, because I'm trying to tell people that we don't come here to peddle lies against people. Our daddy BMO told us about this same Adaji Oranjo, working with Ohaneze. It is from Adaji Oranjo's voice or her mouth that I heard her say it, that Ohaneze ndị oshi na ndị Ohaneze ndị oshi, how do they call them? Nandi Ama. They called her and that she speaks with them. Even when she made a program with Lizzie, that fair girl that used to support our leader Mazen Namdekanu, who later on started supporting Obi. Adaji Jeremiah told that in one of her videos, she said, Lizzie, that thing I know it. Those people you talk to, I talk with them as well. So we both know the same thing. So Daddy BMO was not lying against this crazy woman, this alcoholic in France. That is why when we come here, we give the right and accurate, information. We don't make up stories. We don't make up stories. That is why when you come to this space, you see over 150, 200 people listening, because they know truth lies here. Truth lives here. Yes, that being said, I want to say it again. Mazi Mama Dabo, you are a disgrace to Biafrans. Imagine Mazi Mama Dabo saying that they don't see what our BDF, our angels are doing on ground. And thank you, Akbarawa, our information minister, for bringing it to, pushing it to his face. Now Zoo Media is now the one showing Imam Madabu what our angels do on ground. How shameless. Just because you hate a man, you try to deny his works, what their sweat, what they've been doing. People spend sleepless nights. Our angels spend sleepless nights in the bushes trying to repel these terrorists that come to kill us. And you are saying you don't see what they do. You don't see what they do. Oh my God. God will have mercy on all of you. Now, with regards to our Elias, our honorable Mazi Ichie Elias, that man that man says he goes nowhere. Ngozi and her lunatics, her stooges came after him, and he told them to their faces, I go nowhere. I am here. I am tougher than you think or that you thought. He goes nowhere. Now the same templates Ngozi used, that is what her remnants that are in BRG, that's what they are using now. They are after Mazi Elias. And the young man is just watching them, looking at them, saying, okay, bring it on. I'm here. When you're done with your rants and your propaganda and your lies, I am here. I'm still going to fulfill that promise I made to the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I am going to do that. He's not giving up. So if you like, call him all manner of names. He's not giving up. He doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give a rat hook of whatever you think about him. So you're telling me now that the Eritreans, like our sister Mary said, Eritreans and Ambazonians, they're also working with criminals. Then we all work with criminals. That is good for us. Let the criminal get the job done for us. And I'm mad people everywhere. And you are now bringing up for 2 years. Our prime minister worked with our APM. You did not deem it fit to bring your all this ex-convict criminal whatever you're peddling now against our APM. You did not deem it fit to tell our PM that, oh no, your Minister of Finance, he's a 67th counter charge criminal. He's ex-convict. He's this. You did not deem it fit to tell our PM that. So why now? Why now? Don't you see that we know what the game you're playing? Yeah, we know the game you're playing. So you cannot come now to tell us to leave Mazi Genkere, whom our prime minister trusted. Like, you know the trust our prime minister had on this man. Now you want us to desert him and follow you? No. Just because we loved you, Professor this, Doctor that, all the doctors who were share in the cabinet, you, because we showed you some love, you thought that, oh, when you bring these lies, then we will leave the man you call a mechanic, we will leave him to follow you because of your pedigree or because of your honorary whatever. No, it's not done like that. We go where the truth lies, and in our prime minister lies the truth, and he has left this man in charge of these things, and we stand there, gidigba, we stand there with him. Go nowhere. We go nowhere. No, I cannot, because you used to be my friend, then I will come and tell APM that, oh, I don't want to lose this friend of mine. Oh, to hell with you. No way. I rather lose you as a friend and do what is right, because it is my freedom that we are talking about. It is the freedom of my children that we are talking about. I cannot be in water and allow soap to enter my eyes. No way. Is that not foolishness? That's foolishness, because there's water right there for me to wash my eyes, and I'm just there with my hands down and waiting for what? A spirit to come and wash off the soap from my eyes. No, I have to use my hand to wash off the soap from my eyes. Yes. So we love him like that. Leave him like that. We love him as an ex-convict. Yes, so we love him as a criminal, even though he is not. But we love him like that. Leave him for us. We stand with him. Bring more of your stupid narratives. We are here. We are here. Yes. So no matter how long you hide the truth.
And the prime minister, they call them the same name. That is the thing.
Exactly. The same name they called our prime minister. My God. Hey, our prime minister saw hell. Oh my God. And he scaled through. He survived. So why won't our APM survive? So you are trying to tell me that a whole Gerasolus and a whole oh my God. You think they don't know what they are doing? Ndara. Ngozi must go to that court that you people are trying to prevent her from going. All of a sudden, you are angry that Genkere sued Ngozi Fulani. What are your intentions? What are you not telling us? She must go to court and she must wear that orange jumpsuit, whether you like it or not. She must. Ndara, lunatics everywhere. Please let me leave my mic here and allow Dr. David Ndana to say something. So, Adadioranjo, if you want, I can send you some more pictures so that you can display on your platform, okay? Angonoma, idiots. Okay, he's a terrorist. Okay, Chukwukere is a terrorist. I will come and expose him. What are you waiting for to expose him? Bring more. You have run out of ideas. Okay, Chukwukere is a terrorist. The same person that came back crying. Okay, forgive me. All the things I said about you, they are lies. They are all lies. Now you are back to that. Okay, he's a terrorist. And it's only stupid people that will believe you. Only people who don't want Biafra, one Nigerianist, they'll call you and be talking nonsense on your platform. Ndara, I beg, let me leave, Jare. Thank you all so much and God bless you. Please, 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 my people, don't forget to redeem your vows, please. There is a blessing that goes with it. I'm telling you, I am a testimony. When you make a vow and you redeem it, there is a blessing that goes with it. And if you make a vow just for people to know that you're making a vow and you don't redeem it, it's not good. It is not good. Please make sure you redeem your vow. Redeem your vow. We have a new website and we have a link, very easy to use. If you can't use PayPal, please, please, our angels, they need our help, please. No matter how small, $1. Oh my God, God bless you, Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury, even when he has nothing, he will give, even if it's 50 cents, he will put it in for his liberation because he knows exactly what he's fighting for. How many times have you seen Mazda K contribute anything? All he does is come online and speak stupid English that people don't even understand. I don't know if you have seen Mazda K made any contribution. He never. Now a man that brought himself and his business, put his business on the line at it, and you're coming to talk trash. Dara, thank you all so much. And pardon me for taking too long. I didn't mean to do that, but when I start speaking, I get so angry. I'm so sorry. Thank you all so much. Bye.
David. Brother David, I beg now, you open one thing. Please.
Sorry. I want to make my observation. Please, all the media warrior, please, we find that video. That video that Adadi Orama apologized without her useless song that she used to apologize. We need it on the social media so that next time she will know that her apology is a very deceitful way. We will not accept it. I want that media to come. Me myself, I will search for that video. But if anybody here see the video, we want it on the social media so that we let her know that you have seen before and you have apologized that all the whole allegation you laid on our APM was lie. We need to remind her. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Brother David. I beg now, David, I beg. Please now, just a minute. My sister Nkiruka, please, I'm so sorry. Eunice, may God bless you. Your word makes me want to say this word. It's just like people will be in Unicide of Biafra, 1967. I believe a lot of them, they sit in this position called ICC. And I want to say one word. Are they trying to play? Because at least they will understand what happened in the coup of Biafra war, Nigerian coup. Biafra, open your eye, yo. Because these people, most of them, they are more than 60 years. Most of them, they are more than 60-something years. They know real history of Biafrans. If they're not saying it, even though they don't read in the book, they take their eye, witness it. Even 4 years baby or 6 years baby, when the war finish, you will understand everything. Not people like us. Not children like maybe after 20 years or after 15 years, you can't hear the story. Or after some years, you understand me. But people like 6-7 years, and you are in the position of this, in the government in Elza, Biafra, the public government in Elza, in the time of Mercy, Simon Ekpa Njoko, where they advise him, still you people, because this time it make me understand that this is like the coup. They plan the same thing with our internal leader, Ojukwu. So this thing, if you go calling, if you really want to have your nation, and now you have the chapter, you have the rule, how to play, how you to build your nation, my people, your eye need to open very, very shining well. Because that thing where themselves, they talk and depend themselves. People like this not supposed to make this mistake again. Because there is people who they are here. It's not for friendship. It's not for like, I know you, I love you. There is most of the people here for the truth. Truth speaks so far away. Just like the way our leader. I always make this example because me, myself, is a sample for me. If I want to do any rubbish or even I not listening to myself, then I will know the consequences when I will pay. As I'm telling you this word now. So, if this is repeating itself, people were supposed to tell Nkenke Rebasi, our APM, the way to follow in this 9 minutes, even when in the time of Arabo Fulani is there in the whole world, even international war will not be your own color as our lobby. It means these people now still working with our APM and they are still working with our leader. It's a Kondo, the person will build the country, the person will build the nation. They are still having interaction with him. What do you think? And they are coming now to tell you, please stand where you stand. That kind of shame to themselves if it's not true. Imagine this thing I'm telling you, go sit down and think. Because these people now, they are trying to play with you. The more you look, the less you see. Presidency, Nigerian government, in Biafra government, even when we restore, if we not cut them off, that's all that passes. Before you beginning, they bring it out, you put the hole, you know if it fly. Continue. Don't give it up. Anywhere you hide it, anywhere you keep it for your skin, bring it out. Tell them, no, you will not accept it. This is very, very dangerous. This is very, very, very dangerous, my people. If they try, even then they play this school, if our PM come out, he will be very, very dangerous for himself. They will make it very difficult for him to control. So we have to clean it. Before him who comes out, he will use his own eye and his own spirit see what he was happening before anybody tell him. Before anybody, because he is there not to tell him, he's there in the video, he's there in the media, everything going on now is there in the public. Even the propaganda, the trap where they said, where they call that Biafra night. Well, you don't you know that is trap? That thing was a trap for our PM. Because I don't see the reason where you go know Nigeria and you there, you know, say this man is agent of, oh my goodness. Biafra, please, I stop here. My David, my brother, please, I'm so sorry, this word. Please, Biafra, go and sit down and think. The people rule you from, if they are up to 70, 60, 70 something, and they plan this school in this 1 minute time, they don't plan good for you. No, pray for God to forgive them. Pray for God to back them. Pray for God, anger of God to pour upon them. Pray for God, that demon they plan, they should dwell on top of that their demon. Because even God, now he great the Satan, oh. Satan no great himself. He tell God, say, I will go there. God tell us, okay, go and do. Make the Christian tell you this one, oh. Go and try it if you have. So when you want to pray, don't tell God to punish him. Because when God say punish, I mean go look you. Which side are you? Let the anger fall, please. It should not let shame fall upon him. But those people playing the evil, let the evil pay them back for according to what they are doing. There is no forgiveness. And they will pay, if they do good, good must surely pay them back. God Almighty, he will never stand with their evil. No way, no way. Instead of that, he will back them, he will hand over them to the demon, and he will not answer any Satan where they call God to give the power. He will say, enough is enough. Go and fight, go and take them. And then you will see. That is why you see them, they are coming up like earthworm, and he want to put salts or acid around them. And so shall we be. He say, thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic.
Say thank you very much. Mazi David, please, are you there?
I am here. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Mazi,
thank you so much.
please, hold on, we'll get back to you.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, Sister Kira. Thank you so much. Sister Mary, thank you. You have spoken so much well, and we understand what you are saying. Yes, I want to tell Biafrans and listeners to this space. If Ngozi Orabueze and her supporters, if they have known the antecedents of Amanda Bere, if Ngozi Orabueze have known the antecedent of Elias Jarasoris, she wouldn't have messed herself up by calling Amanda Bere criminal or by calling Elias Jarasoris criminal. Amanda Bere is a very respected law firm all around the world. Not only in America, Amanda Bere has firms all around the world. And his firms represent countries, represent corporations, represent individuals, political key players in international stage. If Ngozi Orabueze have ever read about the antecedents, the portfolio of Amanda Bere, she wouldn't have gone into the, stage of coming on social media to demean, to insult a well-respected firm at that. And the reason why Ngozi Orabueze did that, she never expected that the Biafra Republic government in exile would take her to court because of the leftovers that she knows she has, like the likes of Reuben Nadi, Imam Madabu. Those she felt that they will protect her interests to prevent the government from taking her to court. And that is the reason why she knows that she must go to jail. Because if you don't provide evidence of criminality against Amanda Bere and the Elias Garasoris, United States Court will make sure to pay for having to destroy or trying to destroy a respected law firm. A respected law firm at that. Very, very important. So this is a warning. It is a warning for those of you who are in anonymous section. I saw Mazda K was trying to, to insult our lobbyist, Elias. I want you to go and read up what Elias put up in his X handle. Elias came from a family of revolutionalists. His grandfathers, his ancestors fought for freedom. So that genes, that blood runs through his veins. And when he came out in social media on X, Elias didn't tell you that he is only a lobbyist. He said that he is an international freedom fighter. That alone should have said so much about who Elias is. So if you feel that you can come online because you have megabytes or you have some subscriptions that you can come online and criminalize a man who is doing so much for your freedom, a man who have not committed any crime. You can call him all manner of names and get away with it. I want you to think twice. That was the first mistake that Ngozi made, and she is going to pay for it. So if you mass the K, the only people that can even have will not go free, will seems to go free is if you are in Africa. You know, Africa is lawless. But even at that, if the Biafran government takes it up with you, anywhere you are all around the world, you have to authenticate, you have to verify, you have to come and answer to your crimes. You have to come and prove any allegation, any accusation against anybody that have not done you anything bad. You have to come out with verifiable information to prove that. Otherwise, you are going to go in for it. Very, very important that a lot of our people need to understand that. We don't fight freedom with emotions. You think that by cursing Elias Dorosoris, oh, he's going to cry. Oh, he's going to pain him. There is something that is common with all these people who are living in civilized world. They know the law. They want to apply the law. They know when to hold you with the law, because it is only the law that can hold you accountable for whatever comes from your mouth. Ask lawyers like Nkiru. Okay? They know what it takes. If you cannot prove your case beyond reasonable doubt, what it means is you are going to jail. So don't feel that, oh, you are a Biafran, that, oh, anything can go in Nigeria. Then you use that hand to look at people whom the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon and Joko, look at their CVs, consider their portfolios, consider their positions, consider how far they have come in helping other countries to get their freedom and their independence, their recognition. Our Prime Minister saw them, read their resume, and saw that these people, yes, they fit into the profile that he was looking for. And that was how he contacted them. You can't come out and see a man that will be speaking anyhow. His actions is in the law court. Okay? His actions is in the law court. You can't see Elias Jeresoris coming out and be challenging you. His actions is in Capitol Hill. That is where his work speaks for him with Moran. So don't think that you are the Biafran, and because you have fallen out with the government, then you are in a position to criminalize and call our attorney or our lobbyists any names that you deem fit for yourself. Well, you have your mouth, you have your liberty to speak, but what happens after those speeches may be held, may be used against you. If it is not today, it may be in the nearest future. But devil punish you if you are in America, if you are in UK, if you are in any civilized world, and we have your address, then we will call you up to come and defend whatever accusation that you are levying against these men who have done absolutely nothing to deserve the kind of names that you are calling them on social media. So all of you that are listening from Anonymous section, Mazda K, and all the rest of you, be warned. Ellen Peters, what is sister? Each and every one of you that think that, oh, you have come to the stage that you can now lambast, you can now call names, you can now insult a well-respected law firm or a well-recognized attorney. I want you to know that it is not Uhuru. For you, we cannot forgive. At this time of this liberation, I don't have any sister, I don't have any brother. The only sisters that I have are the ones who are speaking the truth with me. The only brothers that I have are the ones who are standing on the same pedestal like myself on the path of truth. That is the only people that are my relations and my relatives. Okay? There is something that is very, very synonymous with all these people who are fallen angels or fallen devils, the coup plotters. The one thing that is synonymous with them, one thing that you can detail with them so easily is lies. they are lying machine. Anywhere you see them, they lied. They forgot to know that Mazin Nandekanu said, our freedom can never be gotten by lies. Your freedom must be gotten with truth. With truth. You must be whiter than white and whiter than snow for people to believe you and the gods of the land to support you in whatever you are doing. Because he who wants to go to equity, if you want to succeed in going to equity, you must go with clean hands. There is no two ways about it. If your hands are dirty, you cannot go to equity. So if you have started lying, it means you are a fallen devil. Today, I was able to listen to Vam Vam Vam. Somebody sent me a video about Vam 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 that he used my name to do video. I went and watched it, and I watched it, and I was very much laughing. He called me, he called Okuda, he called Betty. But one thing that he said that I will respond very, very quickly later, but I just want to give him because I know he's listening and his supporters are listening in the anonymous section. My YouTube channel was opened on April. This is 4 months. 4 months of this YouTube channel. I spoke to Vam 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 on January 7th. January 7th. I didn't speak with him. I sent him a voice note and he replied me with a voice note. I want to ask Biafrans, before you can be able to build a house, you first of all buy a land. Vam 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 said that I was asking him for monetization of my channel by January. January was the time I spoke with Vam Vam Vam. I sent him a voice note and I told Vam Vam Vam, please, I'm interested in this YouTube of a team. How do I go about it? As a matter of fact, I am going to bring that audio conversation that I have with Vam 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 and his reply, and Biafrans can be able to judge. Actually, where did David of January, that I haven't even had any YouTube channel, that was asking Vam 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 for monetization when I don't even have a YouTube channel? That is for you to know that their modus operandi, they can lie through their anus. They can lie through their anus. Something that I had on April. 4 months, only 4 months that I opened my YouTube channel. Vam Vam Vam, I only spoke with him on the 7th of January. I have that conversation in our, that was Telegram. And thank God, I still have the voice note that he replied to me. So I am definitely going to use it against him. And I would like to invite him on the day, maybe tomorrow or next tomorrow, when I have to make that expo for him. And there are other things that he said that does not make sense to me. And you ask yourself, why can a man be speaking like a woman? Why can somebody of this stature be lying like a kid?
Objection, please, objection. Don't compare us to Vam Vam Vam, please. It's an insult to women here.
I really apologize.
Okay,
can
thank
you be lying like Lai Mohammed? Lai Mohammed. How can you be lying like Lai Mohammed, for goodness sake? A man who is supposed to be to control how he speaks. He speaks like Lai Mohammed. No control at all. But you know, when God wants to expose you, he uses you use yourself. He uses you to expose yourself. These are the things that God is doing at this particular time of our liberation. If you check out all these people that fell with coup plotters, check the recent tweets. They have already started lying. When they were here, they pretended to be on the path of truth. When they were here, they spoke with us as if these people really want freedom with you. But immediately, their cover were blown. Immediately, the gods revealed their real status with Biafra Republic government in SI. Their lies kicked in, and they are lying from left, right, and center. And you ask yourself, how did we get here at this particular time that we are close to our restoration and our freedom? It means that these people that have been here with us, they were responsible for most of the failures, if there are at all, in this our government. For people not contributing, these people were responsible for the antagonistic tendencies of these Nigerian terrorists in our land. These people are also complicit. These people did not try to do the work for which they were assigned to do. You left your CRC, you left your BAC, you left your foreign affairs, you left your internal affairs, you left your community management, you left everything that you're supposed to do for the government. You were chasing rats and chasing shadows and were looking at a place that does not concern you. Is that the reason why we are here? Is that the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being held in the custody of the Nigeria DSS? Is that the reason why our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, for 7 good months, he is not here with us? Is that the reason why he set up the Biafran Republic government in exile? And when he set it up, when everybody embraced it, when the law, when the charter, when the bylaws was unveiled and given to the Biafran people, did our Prime Minister
Bro
tell
David,
each and
Bro David,
to focus on internal affairs?
Bro David.
Yes, my Onyisi.
They thought it was business as usual. They thought it was business as usual, where we will still be playing those their Nigerian politics. After playing the game, we go back to square one. They thought it's business as usual. Criminal.
The thing surprised me. The thing is really, really surprising that a lot of people came to fight for freedom, and all of us embraced them. All of us thought that these people are in the same pedestal with us. All of us thought that the same pains that we are feeling in our heart, that these people are feeling the same pains. All of us thought that the killings, the destruction, the intimidation, the harassment that is happening in Biafran territory, that all these people are feeling the pains of Biafrans. All of us were thinking that even when we are contributing to make sure that the little resources that we have, that we put it together so that the men on the ground will be able to continue to hold their ground and continue to occupy territories in our land. We thought that these people were here with us for goodness sake, Biafran. These people are not here with us. When you see Adadi Oranjo, you see a devil incarnate. When you see Mama Nigeria, you see a devil incarnate. When you see Biafra Disunite, you see a Nigerian agent. When you see Remy Juice, you see a content creator that is here to make money. These people don't give a hook. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a damn. The atrocities of the Nigerian state against our people in our communities. These people, they are not concerned about the over 3.5 million children that starve to death. These people are not concerned about the lack of adequate infrastructure in different territories. These people are not concerned that we are not getting younger, that their children in various countries that they give birth to can never access their homeland. These people do not feel that pain. They don't feel that concern. All their concern is where belle fits. That is where they are so comfortable with. How much Nigerian government is going to pay them? How much contract they can sign with the Nigerian government in order to give them properties? How much are they going to make out of the Biafran restoration project? This is all their concern. So when you see the likes of a man who was supposed to be a deputy information minister, you know what it means for you to be an information personnel of a country. You have to be disciplined in your speech. You have to be disciplined when you speak. You have to make sure that every information that comes from your mouth is verifiable. When people listen to you speak, they will see the face of a government in you. And that is why Sonny Akparawa, the Minister of Information, is exceptional in his duty. Because when he speaks, you see the true nature, you see the truthfulness, you see the reason why Mazin Nandi can say we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow, and you see the reason why Mazin Simon Ekpa said that instead of Biafra not to come, I will turn to a beast and Biafra will still come. You see the reason why Mazin Nandi can say that I was born for Biafra to come and I will destroy Nigeria with truth. He did not say I will destroy Nigeria with war. He did not say I will fight Nigeria with, he said, with the truth. Because we must stand on the path of truth at all times. That is what has propelled this movement. That is what has propelled the government to this stage that we are today. We are whiter than white and whiter than snow. We are students of our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is somebody that the whole world will respect that man. Because he built you, he built me to stand on the path of truth at all times. And that is why when you come out and hear people who call themselves professors, doctors, technocrats, and MDs of companies, when you see their actions and activities, when you see how men lie, old men and women lie against the government, you will know that all these people are agents of the terrorist Nigerian state. And besides, I want to let everybody understand that when Ngozi left the government, Ngozi knew, for the reason that Ngozi was making so much mouth while she was, in the corporation and was speaking and was making noise and was doing all these things that she was doing. She knows that because she has somebody like Ruben Nadi in Biafra Republic government in Ezra. She knows that he has somebody like Imam Madabu. She knows that he have she knows that he have joy. She knows all these things, and that was why she was expecting these people to prevent any litigation, any action against her. And it took the intervention of the Biafran people to make sure that the government litigated Ngozi. And when that was done, Ngozi was surprised. She has to question all these people. You are here, and they are taking us to court. Okay. Remember that we are in together. If I go down, you go down with me. If I suffer, you suffer with me. So if for me to be on the safer side, you people have to raise this money. We have to raise money so that when it comes to outside settle of court, then I will know that you are contributing your own quota so that I will be free from this litigation. Otherwise, each and every one of us is going to go down because most of all these people, the money that was being raised, Biafran liberation, went into their various forces. Who is responsible?
Oga David, he just blocked the.
So what did
he just blocked Elias now.
If you check, it doesn't. If they like, they can block anybody. They can block anybody. That's blocking anybody does not stop that litigation. It, of course, it doesn't stop anything. So those people that are remnant of Ngozi Orabufulani who are remaining in Brgie, they were fighting against Ogechukwu Nkere right from February. Even when we are still fighting against Ngozi, they were still fighting in order to make sure that Ngozi succeeded in her sabotage against our government. But Ogechukwu Nkere, our acting prime minister, stood very strong because he knows the reason why he is there. If you disappoint the Biafran people, you have disappointed the prime minister who reposed so much trust in you. If you allow Ngozi to have her way, it means you are not worthy to be my acting prime minister. It means that you are not worthy to be the the finance minister. It means that all these while that I have been with you, I trusted you for nothing. And that was why Ogechukwu Nkere stood his ground. He said no. Ogechukwu Nkere said no. I can never allow this to happen. As long as my master is not yet out, I have to protect the status quo. I have to protect that which he gave, which is left, that I should protect. And nothing shall whatsoever happen to it. So they now say, okay, if that is the case, let us see how it goes. That is where all this nonsense, all this fight, all this sabotage started. Now they are telling you they have the power to suspend the head of state, head of a government. Please tell them to bring the charter and explain it to us. Please tell them what is the difference between the Prime Minister and the acting Prime Minister, because the last time I checked, the acting Prime Minister will act in capacity of the Prime Minister until the Prime Minister comes out. So what is the difference? As Rafa Jaire, as Ife, as University, as Ekwensu, as each and every one of them. These people are bereft of ideas, yet they have the Biafran charter with them. They don't know how to interpret it. I heard Rafa Jaire telling his gullible audience, telling the gullible audience that the PRC is in position, that the BAT is in position to take hold of the government when the head of state is still very much alive, when the head of state is still very much active. Who does that? Please, I want anybody to tell me any country that a committee have been able to override the head of a government. It doesn't happen. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I appreciate every one of you.
Please, Honorable David. Nana.
Yes.
Honorable David Nana. I said that I will make a comment before you drop. You see, Ajere, Wanda Vam. He's a stupid and coward girl. Call him a girl. So he is talking about call him for monetizing your platform. He have 3 or 4 platforms. He monetizes all of them. What is he using it for? This is a question. So this one, whatever he said, don't mind that idiot. Don't mind that idiot. Even if you want.
Listen, let me tell you one thing. Of course, I wanted to monetize my page, but by the time I spoke with Ajere, not because I have not opened the YouTube channel when I spoke to him. I have the audio message that he sent with me. I will share it whenever I'm making that exposition. It's not about monetization. It's
that is cool.
Against me. He is
I know.
I opened my channel
I'm making the reference.
4 months ago. But the last time I spoke with Ajere
I know.
was on January 7th. So why will he continue to lie?
I know.
That is the same lie and deception.
Exactly. I know. I know what exactly. I know what I'm saying. I know what I am saying.
Yes.
I know when you open your YouTube. I know when you open your YouTube. It's in April because I subscribe it immediately the first day, and I start posting your program immediately. So Ajere, this one other Ajere is a useless human being. He's a liar. I know how much he took away from me. I'm telling you the reality.
Okay.
Every time I've been saying it, it's not a bad thing to help somebody, but there's sometimes you feel what is it not in Europe? You are living in Europe, and this man is living in Europe at the same time. But he wants you to pay for his rent. He wants you to pay for his bills and telephone, the birthday of the wife, the birthday of the one other day. Rama said that he buys somewhere. He called his son. It's all these things. So this person is a useless person. That old if you have it, you can also play it for them to hear. To get us to hear.
I will. I forgot
exactly. I didn't do it. So he's a liar. I know him. I know him very well.
I will make a flyer for that. Then the day I'm going to do it so that I will go and invite all his foolish followers to come and listen to Van's voice and listen to my voice.
That is it. And you know,
I want to stay on the road now and I watch. Thank you so much.
And there's another thing. Why that Jere na why this is a white, na France here, na Paris here. These people, they are talking to their useless followers. All these people have nothing to do with the restoration of Biafra. Those people listening to them. I'm telling you the reality. I tell you Biafra the truth. These people are not contributing. These people have nothing to do with what we are doing. They are only there. I don't know how she managed to capture all these useless people that is watching her every day. But you can see now, she's going down. Her subscribers now is going down every day. Even I want Ajere. So these people, Ajere should know that his picture is out there. Because all the things he's saying about Elias, he will pay the price. And that small boy called a man mother will never help him.
number one. And the Adodi Orama, she also, all of them will get their own cakes of what they have caused by themselves. I'm here in Paris. He used to. He called me an old man with a useless old man with a white hair. That he doesn't want to help his son Simon ever. Okay, can I have already pushed him away? But Adadi Aronjo, that useless person, she knows that she's lying, and everybody in Biafra land now, nobody is listening to her. I used to get in touch every day in Biafra land. All the women that used to listen to her, nobody is listening to her again because of her lies. How can somebody come and tell you last 5 months that Ogenkere is a criminal? After 2 months, he came out and confessed and begged for forgiveness. Then after this, she want him to forgive. Then we tell her to wait. That is a gradual process. Then she come back again. Now to continue from where she stopped before. How can the people believe this person? Nobody is listening to her anymore. Whatever she's doing on YouTube now, she's just for her own self and all these useless people that have time, that doesn't have anything to do. Yeah? That is it. Let me leave it here because it's the place I'm here now. The network is terrible. But I'm still with you people. Go ahead.
Daddy
My people.
BMO. Daddy, Kamnara to go put on. And there was people gozie gi. Onisa gozie gi. Gima, don't regret anything you did for that idiot. Don't regret anything you did for him. Yeah. You know, I still blame myself as well because when you from the last time you sent the that one that Chamaka ego just Ghana Finland. Also, all this money they send in Nigeria because this guy Biafrans now he makes money out of Biafrans. The person scolded me and said, "This money you're sending to this guy, do you know how much it would go a long way to helping our angels on ground? Is it only Chamaka Ajere, Nwada Ajere that has a child to take care of? Is it only Nwada Chamaka Ajere that has a child who celebrates birthday? Don't our angels on ground have children to celebrate their birthdays? Yet no one remembers that these men on ground they also have children. Ajere on Europe, he's in Europe extorting money from people in the name of that he's fighting for Biafra. Very greedy and ungrateful idiot. That money, those monies that we've spent on Nigeria, if we had sent those monies to our angels on ground, it would have gone a long way. Well, that's idiot.
It's like this.
That's because don't regret ever helping him.
No. Whatever I give to him, I'm more than all these things. But I'm just saying so that Biafrans will know the person who is coming out to condemn a truthful or Ogenkere. That has nothing that have not never even one day say Biafra fly or do anything wrong. He's fighting for his people, for the freedom of his people. But it pains me that the people that you are helping because of their fighting for Biafra is the people who are coming out to castigate that particular person. That is a terrible something. And they will suffer for it. That is what I'm telling you. I cost them. I cost him. I cost Ajere and everything that he has to do with. I cost them. And very soon he will disappear. He will disappear. It's me who said it. Because any person, I don't place a curse on people. But when I do, it happens. He has been cursed. Then what I'm telling you, Ajere will reap for what all this rubbish is, all this lies. He can deceive us 2 times. And there's no forgiveness for him. On my own side, though, any other people can do whatever they want. But I will never forgive Ajere and the Adadi. They should continue till they find themselves wherever they expect. That's where let God decide. Thank you very much. I'm here. I'm here. My network is here, giving me trouble here. Thank you very much, my people. Bye bye. Okay, who will speak next? Is it not only? Okay. What do you say? I think
Can I go on?
Socrates came before you.
Okay, Mecca, go on. Mecca Socrates, go on.
Okay, thank you, NK. Sister, you need 1 million tutors when you see BM1, the entire house in Mecca. Actually, I wanted to speak at the time when I came in the morning. I saw tutors, and tutors was making her contribution. That was the time, actually, because she was like chronicling the reasons why we would like to go out of Nigeria. She was talking about bad government and all that, so I wanted to contribute. Well, I will take that again, and when I speak this way, I'm talking to those who are listening, and those who are heeding, those who are here on the platform, so that people could understand our position. Is very, very important that whilst we are thinking about taking care of the internal problem, it looks more like just a little scratch than a problem for us to dwell on it for too long. We shouldn't be dwelling on those matters. We've heard the, I think, that one that really shook us deeply that happened in November, and the reasons were there. But this new one here is really not a problem. This one is more like the aeroplane that crashed in India. It immediately crashed as it was taking off. This coup you are talking about is just like the Indian aeroplane crash. It went up and crashed immediately. So there is no need again to keep dwelling on that matter because they are now completely inconsequential. And I believe they were selected by divine providence. Those people there were selected because they were actually moles, they were unproductive, and they were a distraction, and they were destroying the image, particularly the image of the government. So divine providence selected them, caged them together, and put them out. There is one common thing about them. I wouldn't like to speak out here, but Emeka Orago, think about those people. Look at all of them. There is something that is common about all of them. And removing them, I'm telling you, is removing a very terrible source of damage to our image. There is something common about those people. Study it, Emeka, you will see. And that thing is being removed. So all the time, we keep shedding all those unnecessary weights that we've been carrying along up to this point. So I won't like to talk about them. I only want to mention one thing, the question of account, but that is with regard to what has happened. I did talk about it a little bit yesterday, but now, just because there are so many of our people who lack knowledge, if somebody tells you that, oh, if what are you paying in for is into a private account or something like that, just ask the person, if that is a private account, how was he able to change the account? Was the APM the administrator of the account? Was he the computer whiz kid that was operating the account? Was he the one that could hijack the same very platform for the payment and then turn it around and put the money somewhere else? So if somebody could be operating that very platform, is it not true that that person actually sees the money even much more quickly than the APM himself? So the question of we don't know, we want to know what is going out and what is coming in is very, very simple. You don't need to doubt what we are telling you. Don't doubt what I'm telling you. You know it yourself. They said it themselves. In fact, they have put it on display because they are the ones operating the system for the money now. So they have even gone to the extent of actually showing that they were in custody of the whole mechanism for the payment by taking it, sweeping it off the feet of the APM. So the question of we don't know what is coming in, please, Biafrans, whether you are for or against, that one should be thrown into the garbage can. They have been the ones, they could see the money, they were the ones operating it to the extent that they swept it, even off your own hand, you that is here on this platform. You that you are watching us. You here with us, look at it now. Some of us even paid, some people here paid, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, into their account, and the thing went into their pockets. So how can the same person tell you that he didn't know what was coming and what was going out? So they were the ones even in charge of the account. The only thing they were not in charge of was they couldn't take it the way they wanted. That was the only thing. They could see it, they could manage it, they could divert it anywhere, but to take it was their problem. That was the thing. So they wanted to be able to be taken. That is why they are now asking for signatory. Just watch. When you are thinking about this, and when you're considering things, just logically reason it. It is all falling in place. Their question is signatory. It's not about seeing it. They are seeing it. They were seeing what was coming in. They were seeing what, and the only thing is they couldn't touch it. It was like God telling Moses, "Look at the promised land, but we won't get there." That was the thing that bothered them. They were looking at the money, but they couldn't steal. They couldn't take it the way they wanted. That's just all. So the question of account, forget about it, is dead. Throw it into the garbage can. That is the end of it. Oh, if you're paying if he dies, what people have been dying and the banks are paying for to the families. I am doing it for one of my staff, or 2 of them that died some time ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago. There is a next of kin. We ask, how do we share this money? And then we decide on how to. If somebody that in the bank, there is a KYC. There are also forms you fill in the bank. If it was even like that, I'm saying even it was that bad, but it is not, because there are also signatories there. So forget about this question. Is people drowning, people looking for one thing or another to say. But like I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, there is nothing to bother about that. That's an Indian plane crash. It went up and fell down immediately. Ngozi's own lasted a little bit. This one took off and landed and crashed immediately. So they are nowhere. And I want to ask my brother university, please, you don't need to change your name. You don't need to change your platform. Just come like that. There is nothing to be ashamed of. You have tried a coup, it failed. Things are not successful all the time. A man tries and you fail and you pick up again. So just come back here, stay in the listening section. Maybe we'll give you a chance to talk. Just do like that. And there's nothing to be ashamed of, university. Return back, Ntam. Come on here and let us just continue what we are doing. Don't be ashamed. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, don't you know what this is about? I'm just asking him to come back. There is nothing to be ashamed of. So let them come back and stay in the listening section. They are now going.
So are you now trying to tell us that since students could not go to university, so university should come to students, right?
Yes, ma'am. I made the student the teacher. So you go say for listening section. You no need to change name. You no need to change anything. Make it just make them the lecturer. And since he lecture finish, he forget what he been the teach before. So the students don't come overgrow. I made the teacher. So you put up for listening session, making there. No need to stay in the side the hidden side of it. No, don't stay anonymous. Come back here and listen to what we are saying. So that is just that. I don't want us to keep dwelling on that. Let's move forward. Tutus was talking about why we should leave Nigeria, and David actually spoke elaborately. Yes, we have very strong reasons, and these reasons I put them under 3 captions. The headings are: number 1 is a question of a superstructure that is created with this governance is unstable and with irreconcilable differences. Nigeria is a superstructure with governance that cannot work because the structure itself is very unstable. There are very divergent views and all that about it. So that is one of the reasons why we want to live there. And what is that superstructure, unstable superstructure with irreconcilable differences causing to us? One, the economic aspect of it. And that's what Tutos was talking about. All those talk about bad road, no light, telecommunication, and all those things are within that place. Inflation, poverty, a low capital income, and all those things, resulting from the fact some people will think that it is just ordinary bad governance. It's not. The differences between the people make it difficult for this superstructure to work. So, and there is no chance at all. You see, so many times there are projects that could have been positioned or located in the East that could have yielded so much for Nigeria to make revenue available and to make the country grow. But it won't be taken there because of the differences between these people. Okay, you want them to be together, but while you are doing that, you still don't want to invest in certain places in order to harness the dividends that you could achieve from that place. So now when you have a superstructure where your differences continue to determine where you invest in things that even make you to progress. So those kind of things are there. So, and it is not something of 1 day or 2 days, it will continue. So the fact that the structure created as Nigeria is unstable with very vast differences that are irreconcilable is a reason why we cannot even stay there. Then there are the social factors that are there. Social factors including religious differences, they are there. Cultural differences, norms and values are very divergent. Religious differences, you have the North, which is purely, anybody can give any false kind of what do you sense of there. But we know that whether they are the minority or the majority, the Islam is dominant in the North. And that determines their thinking, their judgment, and their actions. In the West, there is a mixture, even though it's only diluted, but it's still very much politically in the area, in the political, it's still very much Islam. The East is purely Christian and Judaic. So when you bring these people with these divergent social, these social differences between them, it is going to cause problems. If somebody is from the United States and says it's a lie, he is joking, because I know that in the United States, there is still this internal squabble within that place about Jews. They say, and people are now talking about anti-Semitism. It's there. So don't think that religion is not a problem. It's a problem in the country. And when you have a situation like Nigeria, where you have these kind of differences, is there. Two, our cultures are different. Our civilizations are different. The civilization of the North is Arabic civilization. That of the West is mixed. In the East is purely Western civilization that we have there. So it is different. The divergence is there. It's a very big problem. Three, our norms and values are very divergent, very, very different. So socially, we are not the same. We can't form a society because we actually have three divergent societies, and this West want to put us together. So socially, there is still a problem. Politically, again, that is where you have another big problem. In terms of politics, that is the sharing of powers, of positions in government. You see that already there is a big problem there. Because number one, the question of marginalization comes in. You cannot form a country where, for instance, one part of the people you are unifying, of the groups or constituencies that you are unifying, one of them is predominant and is enjoying preponderance over others. It can never work. Now, Nigeria is formed in such a way that the so-called North sees Nigeria as two parts, them on one side, and the West and the East that were brought together as one. In that case, they want to see the country more as 50-50. Meanwhile, in the East, and in the West, we see ourselves as one arm, West one side, and them one side. And that was how the British formed it from the beginning. So now they have made it such that whether you are going to the House of Assembly or the Senate or anywhere, they are occupying 53%, meaning that you cannot politically have any power there, because that is exactly what marginalization is about. That is where marginalization comes. Because marginalization simply means that you are put in such a position that you cannot change things, you cannot determine things, not even your own. And that is why Igbos and the Biafrans have become very weak, because when one part of 3 has already taken 53, leaving the other 2 to share the remaining 47, you can see you now have 20%. So you cannot change anything. You can't really determine anything. There was a time when the so-called South went there and they were asking for this derivation or something. These people in the House of Assembly or wherever they were doing that thing, ignored them. They walked out in anger. When they walked out in anger, they ignored them. That is the height of the display of what marginalization can bring. You walk out of a union and the people don't care. They go ahead and take decision. That is a very clear display of the effect of marginalization, because you don't have the power to change things there. When somebody alone has taken 53%, you cannot do anything. So that marginalization is there. In terms of, oh, you want to be a president or what, forget about it. They will tell you who will be there. Now they switched it to the Yoruba and the Tinubu is a president now. They are thinking, okay, they can switch it anywhere again. They can take it anywhere. So they are forming another group. When they form this group again, then they will take it back. So they are the ones. Once you have such a very lopsided arrangement, skewed arrangement, is going to be favoring the person who has the greater percentage, because this thing we are talking about is about numbers, and the numbers are there. So now politically, that is how Nigeria is shaped. That now it looks like a cage, like a prison for those other 2 groups. And the Yorubas won't mind, they are relaxing as far as investments are coming in Lagos and that, but the Igbos are deprived and their brother completely deprived. So politically, there is no way we can continue to stay there. These are big, big problems. Our lives are taken away from us, and we cannot determine it again because of a superstructure that has very wide divergence in between the people that are forming it, with one of them having preponderance over the others and making life very, very hopeless for them. Socially, again, if I go back a little bit, do you know what is happening? What is happening is that we now find ourselves, the socio-political now, because it has a social angle and a political angle to it. We are now living, Biafrans are living in a country where they are locked, and then foreigners are being brought from somewhere to change the demography. Now, you have a place where the people cannot determine who enters their borders. They cannot determine for themselves what composition they want it to be. Like, some people went outside the country, brought in some other people from outside, disarmed the local people, the indigenous people, and now is asking the foreigners to come and take places inside. So they just want to change the nature completely. They are changing the whole place completely. And why? If we were left alone with them, we would have resisted. But because the West, I'm talking to the West now, because of what you formed, what you have done is that you have locked us up and given somebody who couldn't even have stood us for a minute in a fight to come to our place, disarm us, and then bring anybody they want to come and pollute our heritage, our communities, our patrimony, everything now. So they are coming to take a place. Now. How could we, if we had our freedom, could we have stood and watched Fulani flooding in, coming to be a menace on our lands? It couldn't have been possible. But it's because the West and the world that they think they know more. And because of what they are gaining, they now locked us up, disarmed us, and allowed people to come into our home and to come and inhabit in our place against our will. So that in the next 10, 20 years, the demography will be completely changed. We will now have villages of people we never knew from Adam coming to occupy places. You can now go to Olu or Kibe or anywhere. You can go to Orifite and you will be having one place called Tundunwada. Another one is Sabongiri. This is what they are doing. These are the reasons why we should leave. So they are using both political, the political strength to strangulate us and to keep us and to try to change it and change who we are for life. That is talking about that superstructure. So the superstructure is demonic. And it again denies us, when you talk about economics, it's denying us the right to our resources. So we cannot use our resources. It's like, let me say, somebody is 4 feet tall. The other person is 8 feet tall. The person that is 4 feet tall earns $10,000. The person that is 8 feet tall earns $5,000. And then you bring the two of them together and you now tell the person that, okay, we are coming together, and the purpose of coming together is at the end of the month, you will put your monies together, your salaries, and you will be sharing it according to height. I want to repeat. The shorter person earns 10,000. The taller person earns 5,000. And you say you are uniting them. That stupid word, unite. And when you unite them now, the taller, then you say they will be sharing the money according to their height. What that means is that at the end of the month, the shorter person who earns 10,000 will now be earning 5. And the taller person who earns 5 will be earning 10. That is what you are doing. The West, I'm talking to you, that is what you are doing in Nigeria, because we have the resources. And you went there and gave them to the north, and you said they are larger in number and they are occupying 50. So when the money that is coming from our place is shared, we become short-changed. We become that shorter person that makes the money. We now earn less. And somebody we never knew from Adam, who had no chance at all to come into our resources, is now earning the double side. He's earning what we should have earned, where we are earning what they should have earned. This is another economic problem that they are causing for us. How can you go to somebody who has his own freedom and his country? You take his own thing and share it to the multitude everywhere and leave that person empty-handed. These are the ills. Then the second subject, I'm talking all the time, I talked about social, economic, and political now, of the superstructure that is unstable and highly divergent in its constituencies. The second side of it now is this one, existential threat. Nigeria poses an existential threat to the Biafrans. That is one of the reasons we have to leave. Nigeria is posing an existential threat to us Biafrans. Talk about the one I mentioned now, in the sense that we are in our own houses and our homes, on our land, and some people come from it, we disarm us, and they say we want to change that your composition, we want to change that your demography. And we want to bring foreign culture, foreign norms, foreign values to completely destroy whatever is your heritage and your patrimony. That is what Nigeria is standing for. That is what Nigeria is doing. Our norms are dying because they are polluting it. They are doing it with all their efforts, not as a result of politics. It's a deliberate attack on who we are. So, and as that continues, they continue to gnaw away at our patrimony, and we keep going down as a people until they will make us to go extinct. Our people, because of the economic issues, when you come for the superstructure to this end, the people are living outside. Our people are living outside, going all over the world, scattered, and scattered also within Nigeria. And our home, which we would have been able to build with our resources, is turning to an old people's home. It's where people die. It's not where people live. So they go out, and when it is time to die, they go back to die. The only one that has refused to go back home
is that woman, that old woman, they call her, that whatever. She is still hanging in the US, whereas her mates have all gone home. Alanachi also Ebosi. And what he goes there to do is to be causing problem for small children. She will go there and be doing accountability to scatter them. When people are working, young men and young women are doing their best. An old woman that is supposed to know more, to use common sense, that is going there to scatter the works of small children. She is the type that is enjoying going outside. People like us don't want to die outside. This is the kind of thing that is happening. So now our place has gone public. So we are going extinct. This is another reason why we do not like Nigeria. So that's why we want to move. We are going extinct. Our culture is dying. Everything is dying. Our children do not have hope for the future. If you go to school, at the end of it, you must carry your bag and go to Lagos, carry your bag and go to Abuja, or carry your bag and go outside the country, because there is no investment there. They are telling us Akurulo. Idiots are telling us Akurulo. The Akurulo, you don't you know, even if you didn't do economics, at least the little one you did in secondary school. What are the things, what are the factors that affect the location of industries? They are there. They are not in our place because we don't have the right to be able to plan our life, to be able to plan where we will go in the future, to look at our future, to plan and take our destiny in our hands, because our destiny is in the hands of some other people. So in terms of this, it's an existential threat. When you cannot determine his destiny is in the hand of another person. It's an existential threat to the life of that person. That's what we are facing in Nigeria, because our destiny as a people is not in our hand. The destiny is in the hand of a superstructure you Westerners created, which you are keeping, which you are bent on keeping until the last one of us dies, until you see us completely go extinct. So that is it. It's an existential threat. The last one and the third and final one is the question of legitimacy. Nigeria is illegitimate in that even when it was formed, even when they got the so-called stupid independence in 1960, it wasn't the people that asked for Nigeria. You say, you keep on telling us, democracy. Democracy is not the government of the will of the people making their choice. Did the people choose to be in Nigeria? The answer is no. All the decisions that we are taking in the formation of Nigeria were done by politicians. There was no referendum deciding who should go where. No referendum. People were not involved. So Nigeria is illegitimate because the people never opted to be there. It was a group of politicians, thieves, that formed Nigeria. So you cannot say we are involved. Nigeria is an illegitimate entity. And they have an illegitimate entity that they still continue to promote till today, which doesn't give the right for people to say, okay, this is what we have, these are the people, they have their sovereignty in their hands, and they have the right to come out anywhere and make a demand. That is another part of it. The illegitimate entity does not give us the right to make a choice. To come and protest, they kill. You talk, they kill. You transfer money to any of the Biafra movement, they trace you and they can as well kill you. That is what an illegitimate entity has been doing to us. Until such a time when we as a people vote and say we want to belong to Nigeria, we are not Nigeria. We see Nigeria as illegitimate. That is what we want. And that's what we are asking the international community. Give us a chance to vote and say where we want to be. It is the right of every human being to say, yes, I want it. No, I don't want it. So how does the West want us to express it? You just a simple thing, put the ballot box down, or we have our method of making a choice as a people. We just go there and say, okay, fine. Oh, now put the ballot box down, or if you want to line up, we line up and count 1, 2, 3. At the end of the day, this thing won't take us more than 1 hour. If you want to try it us, try it out. Give us 1 hour on a Saturday. We can conduct the referendum and get it done with. I'm telling you, 1 hour is enough. It's not a difficult thing. Some people may think that I'm exaggerating. How many hours did it take Humphrey Mosu to conduct the election that brought in Abiola? Was it not? They gave you the time to come. You come there and you line up in front and they count 1, 2, 3. Everybody will join his own voice in saying 1, 2, 3, and at the end of it. Even if it was even simple, then how much more now that we have all kinds of platforms and internet connections? We just send the messages and that is the end. 1 hour. Okay, make it 2. This thing will be over. We wouldn't be fighting anybody. But you have made things difficult for us. So my sister, thank you for what you contributed. I also thank David. I just wanted to lend my voice to this question of what are reasons. It comes first because the superstructure is highly divergent in terms of the ingredients that are needed to even form a union. And it is very, very unstable. And that is affecting the people, everybody that is inside, economically, socially, politically. Everything is skewed and upside down and it's affecting our people, and we cannot continue with it. And it cannot exist. Second, it is an existential threat to us. And our lives are threatened. Even our children, like some of my own that are out, sometimes I thank God they are out. Because if they are here, you don't know what will happen. Sometimes police can even wait for them along the road. When they see a young boy driving the vehicle, they will just wait, ask you to stay. Any little thing, they shoot. So it's better they are not even around. This is the truth. So security, everything from that very superstructure, unstable, uncoordinated, highly divergent collection of unmatchable people in an association. That is the main problem. And its government cannot handle social, political matters. And the economy is dying every day because of that instability. And you cannot recreate it because the differences are deep-rooted and deep-seated, both individually and as groups. It is an existential threat to us, the second point. And finally, it is illegitimate. And we want a chance to be given the right to say where we want to be, what we want to be, as is our right, even by United Nations Charter. So that is my contribution. I'm asking again, my brother, let him come to the listening section. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You tried it, remove the camouflage, drop your guns, raise up your hand, and come here and join us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Emeka. Oh, God.
Kiru, please, I want to ask question.
Okay, shoot. Let me bring up the shoot. Go ahead.
Not choose only one.
I think shoot. Shoot, we'll get Wawa.
What you mean now? I want to sleep. I want to ask my question. I want to ask question to Emeka Sokro.
Shoot means okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Emeka Socrates, I want to ask you a question.
My brother, please, before you talk, I want to make a donation. Please, just give me like 2 seconds. Let me make a donation.
No. I want
to make a donation. Just hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not wasting time. Please. The thing is that Emeka Socrates, thank you very much, sir. You are my adopted father. I don't have a father again. PMO is another adopted father. I don't have a father again. And whenever you teach, I know that I'm not going to have the opportunity to get your kind of wisdom, but I'm going to donate 50 cents to this brilliant lesson that you just gave to us. And Matthew Onyeka, please kindly cut this lesson because I'm going to share it for a lot of my friends, a lot of my people, so that they can learn, you understand? Thank you very much, my daddy, Emeka Socrates. The next person can take the mic.
All right, so ask your question.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to ask a question based on the submission that Emeka Socrates just make regarding to the account diversion of the account. So my question is this: do you think is a crime regarding of that diversion of account by the particular person involved on this diversion account, or do you think it is a something that can be overlooked based on the condition that the person is the one in charge of the website and is the one managing that website? Is he going to be looked as and be ignored that this person is the one managing that account, or do you think it is a crime that is punishable by law? That is my question. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my brother Onyenyere. You see, it's startingly we know it's a crime, and a crime is in two folds. There is a crime within the organization against the organization, and there is a crime against the state. You understand now? I will first start from within the organization, because for within the organization, he is entrusted with the opportunity to handle such a very sensitive operation for the organization, of course. So then he violated that by acting without the authorities, because he has to get the authorization before he could do that, and he didn't get that authorization from the right quarters, because he is supposed such authorization to do that must come from the APM. So he didn't do that. He rather got it from the so-called CRC that had no right to do that. So he should be disciplined from within the organization. You understand? And then investigation could be carried out as to whether he actually made away with any amount of money or what, if somebody accuses him of that. So there are two things: the question of insubordination, the question of anti-government activity, and the question of possible theft. So you can count the charges against him from within the organization. He should be disciplined. But on the second side, the organization can as well now accuse him, at the state level now. Like, you can call police for such a person, because that is, you can go on to, it's a cyber crime. You can go and put a charge against him for cyber crime. You understand me? Or for an attempt to steal. When you want to charge, and Kiru can tell you better. They know the person has stolen something. They will first of all, to multiply the count, they say for thinking about it, for attempting it, and then for doing it. So, but in the end, they count 3 count charges for you, because even to imagine it is already considered a crime. You understand me? Okay. So they can count those charges. It's like some time ago, a driver, we gave vehicle, and he had some company money, went, and somewhere along the line he was going. Those days it was 19 years ago. He went and collected money for one of the expatriates, and on his way, just close to the company, the car got burnt. And when we got there, we know the guy just set the car on fire, and then he came running towards us, and we went and put out the fire. And when we asked, he said the money had got burnt. And we looked around. It is a bundle of so many hundreds of thousands. We could have seen ashes. There was nothing like that. So you see, he was charged, taken to the police, and in the end, the police couldn't do anything. But in the end, we sacked him. And after 2 months, he went and bought a bus. As simple as that. So we had to, because that one is also a crime in the law of the state. So where that guy is for committing that, the government could take up a case against him in that state, wherever he is, for carrying out that crime. So he should be punished. So unless it is resolved within, and the company doesn't want to do, or the organization, the government doesn't want to do anything, but the crime is in twofold. It's inside and also against the state. So it's something that he cannot be pardoned. You understand? Unless it is first resolved inside and the company also the government also decide not to take it up. But carrying out that kind of crime, that cyber crime, is also an attempt to steal. It is all kinds of, in Nigeria, it would have been called it have come under 419 and all that. So that's what it is. It's the double crime against two different entities that have the rights to their properties and to their laws. So that's what it is. Thank you.
All right. Good question. Good answer. Yeah, thank you so much, Honorable Emeka Socrates. Okay, you need to go ahead.
Yeah, Honorable Moka, I agree to other things you said except one. The one I don't agree is you expecting that university and whichever of them should come back and then the reason will begin to put them into making them relevant. The thing is this.
I think he was just being sarcastic about it, you know.
I just yap the guy, you.
Okay,
I just yap the guy.
I know, my brother. I know say they yap. I know. And that's why I want to make move so that others will not go take the advantage. Begin to bring that ideology because that's how it starts. I know it's the yabam, but I don't want it so that so other people will not begin to bring the initiative of. It's very important. You see,
Sorry. So sorry, Onyenye, you know one thing I like about the APM?
Yeah.
The day I started to trust him the more. I trusted him from the beginning because I know PM Simon brought him, but I trusted him the more. The day that idiot of a woman that is in France was singing and praising, what was he calling her? Calling him, and the guy remained straightforward. His face did not change. I knew that was my man.
Exactly.
That is how I am. That's how I am myself. There is no way I could have changed my face to say, forgive him. I am not that kind of person. That was the day I gave him a big mark.
It's all right, my brother.
Yes, sir.
I want us to take also study certain things. We have to do psychology in this journey we are into because the phase we are entering the stronger spaces, the stronger phase, and we have to do psychological job more because I believe that the remnant have not yet gone out. There are still people on the government, both at the inner and the outer layer of this struggle, who are under sub, expecting for another journey to go ahead. Now, what you need to understand, like if 1 million could remember, or Bro David could remember, I think when they were in this their what do you call it, anti-unique, what did you call that their group? What do you call that their group? What did you call that group?
Oh, to Noko is no.
No, not that one. This their what is it? My Master K were into, and these guys, and when they were doing before they joined obedient stuff.
You mean the
Sister Unit,
clubhouse?
are you there?
I don't know.
Clubhouse. It's a clubhouse.
Yeah, Clubhouse. God bless you. Clubhouse. These guys went to the Clubhouse. If he is about the Clubhouse, I don't know if you understand that very well. I could remember a time when we were really dragging this matter of obedience. When they came out of their Clubhouse, they joined obedient issue of Nigeria. It took them several times, took them months, took them years to accept our prime minister. And when they accepted it, was out of convention. We put certain things, measures. It took years on this space. Sister Stella could be doing work. I could remember we're almost on the space morning and night. Unfortunately, people like Gladys were there. Are you getting me? We're always on night, steady night, preaching and trying to put certain things to measure. At the end of the day, I was surprised. Many of them falling and started believing that there has been a change, believing that there has been an understanding of what we are expecting. You see, that room, that relevancy were given to them, and they felt to acknowledge it.
even when they came on spaces, they tried to welcome certain persons on stages, which were wanted almost bringing conflict. He's still sitting on top. The same group of guys, without even a twist of eye, start campaigning and start trying to make, the relevancy that they have joined the bridge. They are still expecting to use the bridge to castigate the bridge, without thinking otherwise. Sometimes I look at them, I wonder if these guys actually, who they said they are by virtue of education, because I'm looking at them at the virtue of education, because many of us can't speak English. Perhaps they are in abroad, they can speak good English more than we, because I'm a Biafran now. I'm Okoyibo. So we need to look at certain persons in this very of our platform, because we need to deal it out. Anybody we notice that has been doing this, we need to go back to certain spaces 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and looked at this man. Maybe by then we'll be able to be fishing out some men who are unstable, because many at time when something happen, many of them go home, stay 1 month, 2 months. I don't know how long it will take a man to acknowledge between left and right. They take them 2 months, 3 months, and they come in, they try to ask some silly questions, and after asking silly questions, they are in as much as they are still trying to do the needful to bring condemnation to themselves. We will not cease to help them to destroy them, because whoever wants to destroy Biafra must destroy himself first. Whoever wants to make Biafra better must make himself better. In as much as you are in this struggle with your two clean eye, and you want to use your clean eye and allow soap to enter your eye, we, the children of Chuko Kikabiama, will not allow us ourselves to use our two eyes and put soap in our eye while in bathing in the stream. We've gone past where people will come and start giving us things that are irrelevant.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Onisi, go ahead, please.
Yeah, so we go past where you see those people will start giving us something that irrelevant. David did some good analysis today. You see, watching these men, you find out that these men are a bunch of thieves. They never give anything to us. They are irrelevant. As long as they are out of the bridge, the same measure that has been measured to Ngozo Rabwese, the bridge should also do the same to them. You cannot. We were speaking this thing 2 months ago. Anybody, they were in the same space that will use the name of bridge to do anyhow should be petition. Mazda K approved it. University approved it. But when these fools started going to Finland and came back, what did they do? Within 48 hours, they turn around and start using the same name of bridge to play politics. They need to be fined. The same thing we accepted, agreed January, February, that all of them should be taken care of, and it was done. The bridge had the cry of the Biafrans. That after doing that, the Biafrans will run away. The Biafrans stood firm because that was what they agreed on. It was our decision as the people that we don't want the evil to continue. We need to cut off a bad hand so that the other hand will not be contaminated.
And that has started. The same thing should be done to everybody, including me, who is in the homeland. Once if there is a parasite on one of my hand, cut it off so that it will not contaminate others. We don't need it at this particular time for anybody to be contaminated. Me, I don't believe in too much of grammar. I believe in what is happening, let it happen. That the other side could live. This must be done accordingly. God will bring out money for Biafrans to continue to get what they want. Because whether they like it or not, once they have been taken to court, they will pay us. As they are paying Mazinamika, they will pay our prime minister. And they also will pray the bridge. And God will give us what we will use to get freedom. Let them not think that God is sleeping. No. God uses men to bless Job. So will God use men to bless Biafrans. And will make us succeed in Yeshua name. So whatever they do, they should have it at the because they all must be abided to it. Maybe they thought it is old business when IPOB did their own and ran away from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ate as many as the PM. They think it could be the same. PM could be forgiven. But you see, sometimes they couldn't do what they did today. They knew that PM is Obere Shinemebike. If they had done it, I know PM, he wouldn't give them a chance for one day. He would remove them. But because they were careful, acting prime minister, if he's a quiet man, we the people of Biafra will not be quiet over you people. And God will give him the wisdom not to be quiet. Because you people like you like killing people. I don't want to take our time too much today. Thank you. God bless all Biafrans.
Thank you so much, Onisi. Yeah, Chooks Akome, have been waiting for long. Yeah. Oh, Betty have. No, Betty.
Thank you, Yeruka. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Talk to you. 1 million. And my elder, Emeka
Socrates.
Secret. My people. Thank you, sir. My people.
Okay.
My hey, the buying in Kusin and Botua. Thank you for all these weeks you have been flying and making us to be together in the midst of all these storms. Let me start this way. When Gosi did his own, I said something, and I concluded that we must all be careful. You know, Fulani has paid so many persons to be in the Biafra struggle, and the screaming and that continued because when I remember Clara Day, when I remember Helen Peters now, and others, bam, bam, bam. I went to their space now before I came in. Now, to raise my hand. I went to ask him a question. I asked him two questions. It was remember, man, you told us in your program that the group of Ngozi claimed they printed out the statement that they told our APM to bring money, and they said there's no money for convention, and they people discover $60,000 in their account through one person who is also among the signatories, and they printed it out. And now you are bold telling us that our APM is the only signatory in the account. And I asked me a question: is it possible in this world, in banking and accounting, that an organization account will have only one signature? Is it possible in this world that corporate account will have only one person as signatory? He didn't tell me. He wants to say that okay, can open that account on behalf of organization. Somebody open an account on behalf of organization. There must be more than 2 or 3. That is, some persons open an account on behalf of organization, which will have one person as the principal signatory, and the other 2 persons and you are telling me that somebody's corporate account is open in this world. Individual open account. And you are telling me that individual account is what we are using in government, and a corporate account is non-individual account. They kick me out. That's the fallacy they are splitting out. And you know our PM. Our PM is one. That's one thing the terrorist government of Nigeria are against our PM, because he's a lawman. He keeps standards. He works with law and keep legal issues. He doesn't gamble anyhow. He put the peg. He doesn't play with the law and standard. He maintains standard. And that's what they are splitting out now, telling people that Ogenkele is the only one managing the account. How can it be possible? Even the one, the Aliba Ngozi criminal Fulani used to siphon the money of convention. It's not only one person's signature is there. You have Fulani. And they are saying it bold. He's the only person managing the account. Telling lies, Biafrans. These are people who entered into Biafra struggle, being in university. They don't talk about it. When I tell them, caution, like in area of religion, I told them, let us forget about this issue of religion. Prime Minister has given standard order. Nobody should talk about religion because it's very dicey. They continue to, every time it will be what I used to have misunderstanding with them. Every day, if I tell somebody in a church, I help so many persons to enter Twitter. Start to listen. When they listen, they come back and tell me, Daddy, I am
not happy or what they're saying. What did they say? I will be continue to explain to make that person to understand. You have to continue. When I leave this, anything that brings this division, that brings division, this unity, party spirit to cripple our fund. But our people, we must know. Remember when remember at the time he was alone. At the time, he asked God, God, am I the one that gave birth to these people? He was alone. When he sent people to spy the land, only 2 persons declared that we are able. Others say we are nothing, we are finished before these people. So don't be discouraged when let me use the word mighty are falling. When many people are saying what is not helping our freedom. That is one thing the Fulani government notice. Anybody that has leadership ability. That's one thing our prime minister is. Yeah, I call that man Obadi Bogare because even though you are a devil, come near him, you behave yourself. He continue to manage you, and they captured Oyendi, captured him, and now what is happening? They will be celebrating. You pick under one, and that person will rise. And we have entered liberation. We are no more in struggle. We are in liberation. Our people, we have to remember what one of the things Ambazonian representative told us in convention. He said that they made one enemy in the struggle is their brother, their next neighbor, their fellow Ambazonian. That what we must know and do is that the next person beside you crying, screaming, Biafra, Biafra, may be the next enemy. And that enemy must be dealt with first. That was the mistake he told us in convention 2024 that they did. And that is what we are seeing happening. Somebody will be every Saturday that there will be no other program holding from 7 p.m. according to their start time that we are in fundraising. You will see them holding program. They say that independent media. Holding program. So, my people, these people in there is nowhere in this world freedom and no nation got their freedom. Everybody crying freedom, freedom. I'm fighting for it. Never you get tired until we get our home. We will never stop our journey. Jesus said, "He who put his hand in this blood and look back is not worthy." I came to my community. Everybody is saying, "I wish this lady is a man," because what men cannot do, she does it. And committee, even the community development union, she can penetrate in cabinet. She will say what others cannot say. Yet, it's a woman. So, if we stop now, if you are discouraged, remember, there are 5 ejemma, there are 50 ejemma, 100 ejemma, which you have spent for years. You want it to be a waste? Our men are in the bush now. Mosquito disturbing them, animals disturbing them, and the terrorists are raining bullets on them. They are fighting for us. Do you know when churches, bishop, and the church leaders, clergymen, to serve in your area? Take my reverend father to serve in your area. Why?
Hey.
They have completely Islamized this place. It's rain. The rain is just increased.
Wow. Okay.
So that has been going on in this state, terrorist state. Anybody supporting, no matter who you are, is supporting the terrorism agenda. Don't worry. When your neighbor is being taken, you will be the next. When you said, "Give us hands." Remember what Malami said when they kidnapped Oyentu. I don't forget that statement. I don't forget that life of. He said, how he called us slave. Some of my people who are myopic thinking that the blackmail and stage manage killing that Nigeria terrorists are orchestrating was on floor crying, they scatter okra, people's okra. I still knew a man, he's still in the next two community I am. I lived in the same yard with that man many years back. I still communicate with him. He traveled and went and come back, collected 30,000. He was so that is it.
Yeah, your network. Chibike.
Thank you, Nkiru. Thank you so much. In fact, you know, when somebody wants to ask something and you stay for too long, you tend to forget your line of thought. Opportunity to thank Emeka. So, yes, for his wonderful rendition, wonderful submission. He is this out. How do we include all these rich Igbo guys and rich, Biafrans, Igbo Biafrans, and the other rich church owners? be on the space calling this person's name, the other one calling this. That will not get us Biafra. No matter how many times somebody call your name, no matter how many references that is made, you know, one's name, what we need is funding. Because I know that when Biafra comes, all these juggernauts who are in dominant business positions, if went to America, he said to them, you people in diaspora will have to do this. He even asked them, can't you even donate $1? But now we have shouldered this responsibility, and it will not harm their financial standing. So how do we include them? That's to Mazi Honorable Emeka Socrates. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Dalunkiru, I appreciate.
Okay, Minister Betty. All right. Okay. Mighty Dot, go ahead before Eunice. Eunice, because Chereka Mighty Dot go before you. If
Hello,
you're
can you
close to
hear
your
me?
phone.
The forces are still coming. I was actually just walking in from work right now. But I wanted to say there's something that actually made me came in. And then Sister Betty kind of just brought the confirmation by talking about distraction at a point in time because they are converging from all corners. That distraction is converging from all forces, that are margin forces that are coming because we have gotten to the end of the tunnel. They are just standing right there at the door of that tunnel. Why am I saying this? And what am I talking about? The distraction is converging, and one of them is that man called P2B. I saw something today that work. I was cursing this man while I was at work. He said that if he's elected in 2027, that he will release Mazinam Khan on the first day. And I was like, wow. So this man is not shaming. This man doesn't have this in the world has asked for his release. He has defeated Nigeria right now. They don't even have any case right now. He has defeated them in their own court again. Yet, you still want him to stay in there until 2027 when you will come and rescue him as his Messiah. even though he has done nothing wrong, even though he has been cleared, he still wants him to remain there until when Peter Obi become president in 2027, he will now release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now have become the ridiculousness is too much. Umahi come out on the other side. These are evil men. Umahi come out on the other side, say federal government is ready to negotiate. But so these are distractions. For those people, one leg is in Peter Obi, one leg is in Biafra. Hear me and hear me right. This is not a time for these shenanigans. It's either you are in Biafra. This distraction, you will still see people who say they want freedom. You will still see them campaigning for Peter Obi. And this now the zoo are begging, are kind of finding a way to negotiate. They say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is about to be released. Now they are talking about to see what we are going to do, the reactions we are going to take. In Nigeria, in that contraption, elephants can fly. I'm sure by now every one of us know that. This is the time for us to let the zoo know that you can't mess with us anymore. You cannot mess with us. They have all rocked to the mud. All these things needs to be corrected. And we are the ones that will correct them. Don't look at the number. Please, the brother you just spoke, I don't know what brother choose or what, I don't remember his name. Every time you stop using your church members or whatever to blackmail us about how what you're discussing. We are in the freedom fighting. We talk about different things. If your church members are not strong enough to listen to Twitter or listen, they should go and sit down. They should not, don't come here and be. I don't give a shit about anything else except that stone which Biafra and our ancestors have all laid their life for. Thank you, my people.
Okay, I want to start with this. That some time ago, Honorable Betty, you will know the area and the pedigree at which I also operate. Things. If you have a problem, being able to even identify that you have a problem is one big step, because nobody has problem than the person who says there is no problem. So that you have a problem is one. The next thing is being able to now take steps to try to solve the problem. Have a problem-solving approach to things you meet, challenges or targets you set for yourself. That is another thing. Kiru was the one holding the space that day. We did a little bit of problem solving. I still have the sheet here, it's with me. 99.5% of them belong to those who are on the sidelines, in the sense that they believe in Biafra. They have the eagerness to try to go for it and get it. But – 60-something years or whatever. Now, particularly in the so-called South-South, you know they divided us into two. And they created that, what you people have been talking about, you call it a divide and rule system. To do with Igbo. So now, if you look at Biafra and you look at a population of about 70 million, gotten this image of Biafra into them, even the adults, the older ones like us, how much more the children that are coming in. A lot of our children born after the war too have been brought up in nation has made only two to leave Nigeria. But why are they not fully in it? Why is it they are not observing sit at home the way you are? Why is it that when you talk about Biafra, it seems like you are talking about a demon. That stigma is there. So these are part of the people up of course, made to withdraw because they started seeing Biafra as a what do we call it? Like a fraudulent venture that was UK made money, and that made in the attempt to damage something, they damage even worse above that. So people started looking at it as a fraud. Okay, while we were still thinking about that, we could say Jack Robinson, Obi came and carried the obedience with him. Again, those are all deserted. Now we were still thinking about that one. This Lani Hawk came up with her own. So many people are on the sidelines. This constitutes as much as to and attack somebody with his faith when you want him to partake in something. Nobody lives above his belief. Even for you to eat because you believe it is going to be okay for you. You sleep because you believe, and you think that the way you are going to get that person is by attacking that. That doesn't really tell that the person is thinking very, very well. When I come here, you people listen to me. I don't shout. And neither do I repeat things. I only come here to try to get people to reason to think. We will get you by force. We will get you no matter what we are, because we want Biafra, then we can, and we know you want Biafra, so we can give you any shit, you accept it because you want Biafra. That is a Fulani mentality. And I see it in most people that are pursuing the Biafra cause. Even those that are leading. You want somebody to be with you. You don't go and attack that person's life in order to get the person. Useless. As well, Abiola said with or without the Igbos, he could win the election, and he went ahead and won it. So you cannot live outside their understanding, outside their belief, even to wake up the next morning. So, madam, there are so many even in these foreign lands that have sympathy for our cause. But if we come out and keep saying, oh, we are the best, when we come, they are not going to do, we are going to be better than, we are going to overthrow them. I gave 30 something. If you are in communication with him, I believe you follow him, I follow him. Just let 30 forward to you what I sent to him and what I think that can be done. There is a second group. They constitute 32%. From activities, okay, look at, we thought we had finished with the Fulani one. People we were sitting with yesterday came out one day and they now started talking rubbish of the amount. You want to vomit. So how do you think those people will believe? If this movement moves forward a bit and seems to make progress, you will see those. Now, those are the sideline. People who don't care because they are comfortable. And there are also those who don't care, like I said, because of the way they were brought up in so many places. And some don't care because they believe if they make money, it is enough for them. We have to map out a strategy for getting people who don't care, who are careless. The last group is those people who are interested, but they are afraid of being caught by Nigeria. At the back, they are the things that are prominent in front of you. Behind those houses, you cannot see anything again. What does that mean? There are people who are lost. There are If you're going to attack anything, you will attack that one that is prominent, that is looking at you. Because the other one is hidden. The other one, you can even say it doesn't really matter, because this prominent one, if you think count those who are mighty, you don't go for the small ones. And these are the people you are talking about, you are looking for the money from. So they are afraid that every of their move is monitored. Transferring the money, or who to trust within the local areas to be able to transfer. Okay, who are you going to transfer now? Look at the one that could communicate with me on phone. What did he do? And of them you talk to is dangerous, because that one is going to be a terrible danger to your life. So how do you expect these people to be doing that? A little tip of what could be used for those that are on the sidelines. A little bit of it. There are strategies, many you can devise for each one over. He's very genuine and say, I don't want to talk to anybody. All of them are now the major saboteurs. I say, leave me alone. What I can do for you is I can give you advice. Trying to get people who are on the sidelines. There are strategies for getting people who don't care. There are strategies for getting people who are afraid, or those who don't know what to do because they
Agenda will do the same.
Can I say something real quick, please?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Sister Eunice, please permit me for a minute. I'm about to do something. Yeah, sorry, I beg to disagree. agree with the last speaker. We don't need to see or anybody that is or whatever. There is no strategy. The strategy is when the heat gets hot, they will all wake up. If you don't know our people, I know our people. I know how our people. Anybody that is in that contraction and seeing what is happening, the storm that is coming will wake them up. It's not about the multitude. You that is here, did anybody force you, put gun to your head and drag you out to come and support? Those people, are they not grown payment and this and that? Igbo man, you are talking about Igbo man, a Biafran. If it is something that will excuses for people, this is bullshit. We are past this level. Look at the storm that is, everything that is happening in that contraction. Apart from the insecurity, we talk about the hardship. Graduates everywhere, no job. Businessmen are suffering it too because of the dollar exchange rate. Goddamn soul. We will continue to march until when it gets to them. All this bullshit, we need to focus, and focus. We are not looking for anybody that will go. If they want to come and support, they come and support us. We've been doing this for how many years now? Did anybody force us to stay here? You want to be begged and be dragged and kneel down and create a strategy for you to come and support, then you do not deserve freedom. It's as simple as that. And please, my brother, if you're making that statement about me, see, somebody
Good to know, good to know. Okay. Thank you so much, Mighty Dot. All right. Oh, 30. Eunice, my sister, you can go ahead.
Is but let us not beat ourselves up, please. I beg of you all. Yeah, we are not supposed to be going through this, but there's no way this wouldn't happen because we're in a freedom fight, and in strategic places, people you think they are fighting the same cause with you, not knowing that they have been planted. Once you make a step forward, they drag you back. Making vows and not redeeming them. Please, if you had made a vow on Saturday fundraising and previously, please make sure you redeem them, because it doesn't make sense that we come and make donations and we don't fulfill them. Please. we need to use those sites. And another thing is, if you had your card on auto pay, auto deposit or whatever, yeah, please remember to deactivate it. I like did mine today. Please, if you are forgetting, your money is going to the wrong purse. Please try and remember. Just go and this. You have to spell the government in full. biafragovernment.org. Please, that's our new website, and you can start the subscription there. Yeah, you restart the subscription that you used to do earlier. You start it in the new website. Please, it's will make us lose focus of why we are here. And this has brought about this division. It's all about defunding our angels, defunding. They don't want us to Mazi Emeka Socrates about the reasons he gave why we need to leave the contraption called zoo. That, those are very pertinent reasons, and they make a lot of sense. And I want to also thank our able brother, Mighty Dots. You know, whenever he speaks,
Contribution on this first. I'm dropping 20 Ejema today.
wow, God bless you.
Okay, Mighty Dot, because send me the receipt when you make X space. Dalurin, God bless you. Okay, Chibike. Yes, so all right. Chichi. Oh, Chichi. Chichi, you there? All right.
Yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, dear friends. Who have stand at the gap despite all the distraction left and right and within. Oh, we stand to give up. We'll go nowhere. So my brother Mighty Dots have said what I want to do, what I want to say about open his smelling mouth to mention the holy man of the day. I'm so angry since I saw that interview. Martin Nkala has become football they are using to play their dirty politics. Because of the sabotage of IPOB, Nigeria Limited, because of the sabotage of Ngozi Orafulani. That is why these criminals I don't blame P2P. It will never be with P2P. The blood of our people till today he keeps silent. He has the guts to say that is he want Masina Mkali to be there to 2027. It will never be well with P2P and his co. It will never be well with P2P and as many like him. So just they have started again. Tell me a reasonable human being that God created that have thinking faculty that suck the breath of his other political party. They have other politics to take over your ancestral land. People are still talking about 2027. You go to Edo, they are crying. You go to Middle Belt, with the danger ahead, with the danger they are seeing now. Seeing how the army has been compromised, everything has been compromised. So many communities in the north has been ruled by the terrorists. All these enemies at the gates are the people that were supposed to go down because they are the ones holding our freedom. All these enemies at the gates that claim to be Igbo men, their governor, their senator, they are the enemies at the gates. Any can keep back with our freedom. It will never be well with all of you. So, my dear people, they have come again with their OB. They are bringing him again. This is the same man British has been using, just the way they use Nnamdi Azikiwe of old. OB is Nnamdi Azikiwe of the generation. We should never allow OB to because Nigeria have reduced us lower than animal. Without Biafra as a sovereign nation, we are nothing. If like Biezeko, if like read the whole book for this world, without your freedom, one with the man that kidnapped Master in Kenya. People be having handshake with the terrorists that kidnapped his supposed brother from Kenya. They beat Master for 8 good days. Even a criminal have not gone through what Master But in Biafra, never. We can never go back to never, not in this life. It's not supposed to go down. So, my dear, we must stand and fight this fight. It is fight to feed land. When they fought against Russia, do they fight with their teeth? Were they petting Russia? When they get their freedom, they enjoy their freedom in Finland. Now, question our prime minister for how many months that what did Joe Ayaba do? Just fight for the freedom of his people. They hold him that place. They hold our prime minister. They hold Mazi Simon Ekpa. They hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But at the end, we shall win this war. We should not be distracted with whosoever fund our angels.
All right. Cyprian Ngwago before Madam Stella. Cyprian. Okay. After you, Madam. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Greet everyone. Hardcore, I greet you. I greet all of you now. Let you go weekend. Continue to value me for what you are doing. Waiting make me pick mic. Waiting a dollar some people I cannot this thing where they happen to some people reach their side. They see as it be. You know, we come they tell me say some people there for sideline, some people there for front line, some people there they wait. Professor where they be, then go book they do. Now not the book go bring this because people where get book, where don't get the money, they don't even want to make this thing come at all. That is the truth. People where this kind of people you say them for side. Peter and Zuzu, where British don't brainwash their brain, keep them one corner. Where their life don't they go? They know go start, you go do them. Okay, look at somebody like Chikamaka, Nigeria, the way they call her. Honestly, that guy disappoint me well. Madam Bam Algeria, I don't understand. I don't understand. You know, people come do this kind of a thing. Now because after some time they go come back, they beg, do this, we go accept them. They will come sit down again, begin to do what thing that they do. I do see, but need to say there is consequences. The person ambassador aka n'ọnụ a all this kind of a thing na-eme ndị ọzọ emetụta ya nwa obere whether 2000 eje go clear your throat small. I'm putting 2000 eje today. God bless you. I go pray and through all the Megu state. God bless you. God bless you. Bless you all. We move. Airborne.
Sister Kira, I hope you got the receipt.
Are we still here?
Yes. It's like you can see it's somehow distracted from a phone. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Listen. All right, Sister Stella, you can go now.
Thank you. Darling, I salute everyone.
Yes, Mother Stella, welcome. Thank you.
That is Esimo.
Yes, I didn't. Oh, Cyprian, thank you so much. Yeah,
Yeah.
please send me receipt.
So he said he will make. Yeah, he said he will make the donation in an.
And Sister Nkiru, I asked, did you see the receipt?
Oh, it has been sent already. Thank you. All right. Madam Stella, please go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. Salute everyone. Before I didn't trust you so much on this, but thank God. You understand that you can raise mountains.
Yes.
There's nothing you cannot do. You understand? I mean, this marathon is not easy. You understand? In fact, I'm beginning to, like excited. Before I didn't trust you. I tell you, I didn't trust you so much. I've been using one eye to watch you. But this job you're doing, I'm telling you. Another friend in you.
Yes, so
and I hope you don't break my heart. So I'm afraid. You understand? I hope you don't break my heart, but I'll still be watching you anyway. I've not fallen in love with you. So I want to appreciate all of you. Tati Villa is like Onyoma. You came. You are like Stanley to me. If Stanley or Tati Villa is your co-host, God bless all of you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, it was when I heard about P2B. I dislike this P2B. I dislike him with passion.
Yeah.
And, when somebody was not telling us, encouraging them not to listen, dear friends, you want to go and vote for P2B? Go and vote. Ijenye n'anya, ịnanwu onye, Kenechi, dear friends, you're warming up for another election for P2B, and you want to go and vote. That is, look for your voting card, everything. Go and vote. I won't be. Doesn't count. That doesn't count. So I don't even have strength for telling you go. Yeah, I don't even have. You want to go and vote? Go and vote. Inanya, Inna Sri Lanka. I'm beginning to see us in Bible. I will the stiff-necked people. That's why I'm also beginning to really believe very well that I think we and Israelis or Israelites are all the when God wants to punish them, or not as well punishing her because all and maybe Philistines or Fulanis will hammer. They want to open Fulani the body. Fulani has been there. Maybe they are the people that they call the Philistines or the Amorites or I don't know. Man, I'm not one Fulani hand all this why because I don't catch you that is oh you what for Anya. That you are being Islamized by fire by force, whether you like it. In fact, all you vam nanya when before you cross Muhammad and they'll tell you go and wear your hijab. Wear your hijab. Friday they're using going to mosque on Saturday. Which one, sir? I don't know. Is it that Friday or Saturday? And then you be in jam. That is what is awaiting us. Go and vote. You want to vote for P2B? Vote. You man the bank only hear me man with passion. I dislike him with passion. That's the way he speaks. So. That's the way P2B speaks. So. There are any little touch on the Fulani, Ojembalu, dash them something, sir. And they tell them don't to cry anymore. But ask me, and you guys are saying he's our brother. It's just like Alima to Can somebody hear me? Yeah. Peter Obi only goes to, he's only interested with the Fulanis. I'm telling you. Last time we saw him eating with the Amajiri on the floor. Anybody? No, where his help starts and ends is in Hausa land or Euro Fulani land. That's where he's interested with. You know why? Because he's targeting president. Because if they even give you presidency, guys, you guys will see killing of Biafrans like never before. Because multiplied hundreds times. Because you know what? Fulanis, they like walking so that he will perfect their Islamic jihadist agenda like to perfection. Don't be surprised. And then some people's brain will be twisted. God forbid, though. But I'm just. Is it that they give it to Peter Obi so that they will use him and quench us like real quenching? Even Peter Obi hates Biafrans. I guess Peter Obi is not a Biafran. He himself even sabotaged Ojukwu. Does he care? Who cares? But whenever it has to do with Fulanis and Muslims, Peter Obi will full ground everywhere. So, my dear, we have to really buy Makoba. You guys will now find out the official Abat is a saint. You begin to call official Abat Saint Official Abat. Well, it's also my one house, maybe it has been in Okigwe, in Ihamufu. Very soon now, Aqua busy everywhere. Maybe in Bawans, Biafran. Aqua Fia, now Uswakwa will go round. And then maybe that will make you learn lessons and wake up and begin to do the needful. So it depends. But for that guy, that is a Biafran. He's not. Bible says by the fruit you know them. Fruits is our actions. By their actions you know them. Check out Peter B's actions. Does he say that he acts like a Biafran? Check out Ngozi. Check out people's actions, not what they say. Their actions. Act like actions. I want an official about in Buhari. Buhari said will become sent to Buhari. Want to try? Go and try. I won't stop you this time. Thank you, Nkiru, for the opportunity of giving me. Let me stop, Jerry. I'm listening. Thank you.
Their houses. They even killed some of them, and then P2B said nothing about those people that were killed, those that their properties and was seized and also destroyed. So if they also want to do the same thing, about
Mazi 1 million. Good evening, Mazi Totivilla. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for all for the good work you are doing for us. It's not an easy work, but I thank you. Accept you guys, favor you guys. Now Chukwu kapia mapule mi henine. He say. The topic said, Brgie. Yes, the sit at home is very, very important. And the reason why the sit at home is very, very important is that sit at home is touching our enemies. Is every possible thing that is not us. And thank God, thank Chukwu Kabiama, the God of Biafra, because the God of Biafra is a spirit. I believe one day that same God will possess them all to believe. To make sure we continue to be here speaking for the world to hear our voice. We continue to push. Our God is with us, and He's seeing everything that is happening. Audio to join, because we know that our God will always bring the people that will fund this our liberation and our recognition. It's just a matter of time. This Biafra, and that God that created everything on this earth know how he does his things, how he do his things. He do it at the time he wants to do it. He did not. And when you fish them out, you will see them connecting to each other. That is why you see a person like Ife. I was so surprised to see that guy again. He just, as him, change his mind. But it's a spirit of God that is doing all, spirit of Biafra that is doing all those things. Because once you are Kiru, that is the possess of Biafran spirit is what you are seeing in her. Person like 1 million Toti Villa. The real one that know what freedom means. You that are no don't want, you that is not real in this space. You that is not real in this space. You are in US, you are in some part of Europe, seeing how developed that place was or is. But like how it look like as in like a place that human beings are not living. And you can't even be able to do anything. What you can always do is promise and fail. Because for me, for long, I have said it's Biafra or death. And so many that know how he do his own things. You see this Biafra, you see, a certain thing, it will surely come to onye gbakata ọyara nke ọ gbara naanị efu. I was just like, our government should go ahead to reason on all these people that are fighting for before. What will be their penalty? The government should start looking into that. In that ministers, we know what others will face. We want this Biafra to come. That is the only joy, that's what will give me more joy. Any other thing, so that everybody, unborn children, with them come live, they will see what life is all about. Not this one that you born pikin, the pikin will be starting from hospital, coming out for street, everywhere smelling. No. Well, our people are so wicked. So many of them are wicked. And that is why you will see people that is sitting at home. You will see some to sit at home. If the people that is doing it, the people that is doing that sit at home is not complaining, no, but is the person in Abuja, in Lagos, that is complaining for them. And this thing is touching the governors. It is affecting them every day. You don't know anything you can do to stop this thing. Complaining for them. You sit at home. May they stop the sit at home now. Yeah, they don't eat too much. Which kind of thing be this one? If you don't sacrifice, sacrificing on sit at home, you are not sacrificing in any way. The only thing you are, when Biafra come, I will join. So whatever the person's, whatever seed you sow, that is what you will reap. Let them not just come and say mercy. No mercy, oh. Because if Biafra like, let him come. If Biafra don't like, let him not come. Well, they are okay. Let them look into all those aspects. Our leader Mazin Nandi Kanu won't say that cooking gas, he has already promised it, and it will surely be so. Because this Biafra, for my own looking, those that is sabotaging, stop those sabotage. I was in Amairu Nabo. Namiru Nabo Joburu. Mwezora Bufulani. Biafra. People's Club. That is Miru Nabo. Mali he cholo. Kwụsị ike n'ihe chọrọ na onweghị ihe karịa Chineke n'elu ụwa. Ọ bụrụ ma Biafra ọ bịachago maka anyị ya continue na support ya, ka anyị na-asọpọtụkwa ya, ka anyị na-echekwa our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ pụta, ka anyị na-asọpọtụ ya, ka anyị na-echekwa Biafra as in one hand. Ndị a niile ji ha na-egbu onwe for oge. Finland people, you are bringing destruction to your country. That is a good guy in your country. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoko. He is a good guy. And when you call somebody for question and the person answers that question, would you let that person go? Finland people, you are wasting your time because this is why I say you are bringing destruction to your people for supporting Nigeria government for the killing. The army of Nigeria is killing Biafrans. One day you will reap it because you have already sown it by laying your hand on innocent man that is fighting for the freedom of his people. And you think you will go free? No. You can't go. Didn't you see UK? UK is doing everything underground. But your own, you are surprised. You want to show yourself for the world to see. That is why Finland president that is now going. You can now travel from this country, after this country, go this one. One day, monkey go market, you go return. My brothers and sisters, we continue our hands. Let us not don't even let all those sabo people to come close to us, because they are virus. Once they are, when you reject them, you have rejected them with their virus. Let that virus remain with them, because they choose to carry that virus. So I use my mic from here. God bless you all.
Yeah.
Airborne. 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 Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much, and Vincent. Thank you for your submission.
With 1 million, Chukwuka Kabiama will strengthen you guys and bless everything you do because of them.
I can't hear him. Are you hearing him?
For the mic, I will bring you up again. Master Chibike,
Yeah.
can go ahead now.
Yeah, thank you so much, because you guys encourage me a lot. Yes, because every time I come, I try to be, sometimes I pray that Chukwuka Kabiama we continue blessing your endeavors and make you to keep on standing on the right path, even when the real wind will start flowing, because whatever we are seeing now is just a breeze. The ending of this sabotage that have started from the time of Ojukwu, it is going to end in Biafran territory. It is going to end. At a military barrack, now one of terrorist Nigerian military barrack is gone in our land. Then, very soon there will be a revolution that will happen in Biafran land. People should know that Nigeria has lost her sovereignty internationally. Internationally, according to the world powers, they knew or they know that Nigeria does not have any legal is finished. There will be a revolution. Just know that from that time, very soon, revolution will happen. That is where all these governors, now, Tinubu will be the last president of Nigeria. Forget about P2B. P2B is only being used. They are trying to use him again to put more confusion in our people. Obi can't be the president of the zoo. Obi can never be the president, no matter how. It can't. If he tries, he will be taken out. He will die. In fact, his in 2023 popularity and everything will start talking down against Biafran this time just to get favor. But he can't be the president of the zoo. The zoo will not last more than 2030, 2031, 2032. It's going to happen. So Nigeria does not have any legality again. How I wish our people understand this thing. Nigeria has any international legality again. No. Nigeria is gone. The only thing that is holding them now is this. Once their military start falling down, their barrack, especially yes, the barrack, that's what I mean. Their barrack. Once the day our Biafran Liberation Army bring down one, or you know, even those in the zoo, they know that their country is gone. Look at the whole north is gone already. It has been taken over. All the terror, all the barracks has been taken over there in the north, both in the middle belt. That the Biafran Liberation Army will fight the Nigerian army, but there will be a spy in the Biafran Liberation Army that will make the Biafran Liberation Army to lose. And when some people had this thing, they called me and they started. I told them that these are all agents of Nigeria because Nigeria has lost everything. Nigeria can't survive again. Everything, they are just scratching themselves to find whether they can get away. You see? And they will rise more every week. Or a destined nation by Chukwu Kikabiama. That is why whatever that is, all the thing that is happening now, nobody will take glory of it. Nobody, no man. We can only and our prime minister. It is going to come with the growth because once that revolution will start, that is where you will see all these politicians. Those ones that are lucky that will head will be chopped off, will be hung in the street, their body will be used. That is going to happen. You guys should go and write this thing down. Even our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said these things, and we are coming to that part. The day the terror happened, oh yeah, man, they only try to delay those process by all this constant sabotage, constant.
Just go ahead and make your submission, please. Okay? I hope you understand me.
Hello? 1 million, you say what? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that's what I do. So, my people, we should continue standing. These people, the terrorists, the Nigerian government, they are, because we are in 2020, we are in 2025, we are in July. Why the Fulani, according to their plan, they want to take at least over half of our territory by January 2020. Have at least capture. See the way they have captured Benue. That is how they want to do. The Biafran Defense Force. They are the only people that is making the Nigerian government to take over our land. Biafra will surely come. All we need is to keep on doing what we are doing now. Yes, keep on doing whatever we are 2023. That was the day Biafra was actually declared. And that was the day we had our own law, our own charter. And it is that charter that we're going to use in Biafran territory before any other thing. To continue, because sabotage the sabotage has become like a, should I say, like a precedent, something that it will continue. The end of sabotage from time of Ojukwu, they will go down to Wazirike time, down to Mazinam Kanu time, down to now. No one will be left. And after that, all Biafrans will worship Chukwuokike Abiama. Brothers and my fellow Biafrans, I encourage everyone to keep on doing what you are doing. Keep on standing firm. Yes, though more with his teachings, and we are now facing the practical. That is what is going on. We are all facing the practical now. We are getting more mental toughness. The time of, I remember that 2022, 2023. But at the end of the day, what happened? People were 98% of total population everywhere. Our people forgetting Mazinam Kanu. To continue the distraction. But this time he will not get it. He can't even be the president, Krasef. P2B can't be the president. Forget all those shenanigans they are doing. I don't even want to listen. At least now the Fulanis are now in Anambra now. I know they even have the gut to be moving around with their AK-47 and machete. Our people are now getting the message now. It's everybody will see it and we fight it. It's not only us. We are just the light bearer. Like we are handling this fight. I until we spread the fire. That is when that revolution will happen. It is going to happen, and Tinubu will be the last president of the zoo. Nobody again can rule Nigeria. Then Biafra will go. To my people, those Igbo governors, Igbo politicians, yes, they are going against the neck, the head, which are the terrorist Nigerian military. Kudos to them. More power to our BDF. We should keep on praying for them. Pray for them spiritually, everything you need, and most especially encourage them, speak good about our defense, because they need those positive energies from Biafrans. We should keep on. Kikabiama is helping him. He will not fall. Yes. We should keep on praying for our leaders, all our leaders in the zoo court. So much.
Thank you, Chibike, my brother. Thank you so much. Yes, my people. Thank you for all your dedication.
Issy McTony said he sent you something, your dear. Please check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could have we should stand very vehement because the due process is here to save Biafra. The due process is the only way that we save Biafra. What do I mean by due process? That is what is going to give us hope and succor to what we're doing. So our people should not worry on the fact that some professors have made a mistake, very grievous, and like I said, and the Latin people says pacta servanda. Just like
why they say that Africa is to be kept down is because they say if you want to hide the secret for a black man, just that has the title of professor. But at the same time, it does not or she does not recognize inside his heart or her in the paper leads a people to the state of socio-political cataclysm. And we may be seeing some professors and I optioned and I obtained in the hollow chamber that the likes of Utilka supposed to be given our people should know that those who are speaking on this hollow platform are people that respect the Article 1, paragraph 2 of Charter of the United Nations. Self-determination of people, it is also in the an educated illiterate. For you to claim your education, you must marry. There was neither should we understand or would we understand the reason why we all converged in Helsinki in 2023. been respected as somebody heading a very, very pompous position, being silenced by himself or by her. And they use it to punish the indigenous people, and we called it Igbo pogrom. I know people understand the meaning of Igbo pogrom. Igbo pogrom southern part were being marked for elimination, and they did it in Kaduna, in Kano State, in all the northern parts of the zoo. So, if you fall in any region, you should know that that is where you belong. Those people that were being opposed indigenous people, we should go back to ourselves and challenge the white men and tell them that it is not and also from West Africa in the person of Dr. 100 men, meaning understanding men, men that understand what it takes for freedom to be affirmed. I thank you for the opportunity. For Biafra in totality, whether I call it recognition or passive volia. I am praising them and they way for us to get our freedom. Let me use my mic in this contemporaneous, but I'm
This very lecture, this very message that heaven has given to us that we may will precipitate the collapse of the damned and physiological republic. It is not in the gift of man I do believe also that we are doing all we this evening from my location. My name is Nam. the Kano. I am because they know who we are, and we are the indigenous people of Biafra. May prevail. The whole world is listening to us, and heaven is bearing us witness. Ọ bụ ụzọ dị aṅaa ka m ga-esi wee jaa gị mma mma nke ime eluigwe? Ụzọ dị aṅaa ka m ga-esi wee kpọkuo aha nsọ gị n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu? Chere bụ Fulani Janjaweed wee wezụga ndị, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị pụrụ ime, ọ bụghị mmadụ dị ndụ. Anyị ga-ekwu okwu n'ike nke anyị nna nke bere dị ngọzi. Ọ bụ ka e kwuru iwe si n'ụmụ ụmụ nna nke igwe wee nyefee ka amara gị na ihe gị wee bata n'ebe ndị gị nọ. Ejama Glisosa Hansori. Ugama Rumbudin Bikana. He said, tonight I am going to offend some people. Before we proceed, this evening I am not going to lay any foundation or any preamble. The abducted students from Kaduna. I'll come to the ones in Abia in a minute. Something they observed, which I want us to dwell upon this evening. According to one of them, some of them are aided and abetted by the ones who are local. And they have said they will make not on one occasion, but on numerous occasions, were carefully executed by the same Fulani people in Asorok, shouting about territorial integrity every blessed day. These politicians and their cohorts, right across every shade, every color, every tribe in the zoo, have themselves destroyed the territorial integrity of Nigeria by bringing in terror. Fools like Dave Umahi, fools like Dave Umahi, people think that they are dealing with normal human beings from the north, from the Fulani Caliphate Sahel, not knowing that every Fulani politician is a hardened terrorist. That is the reason why they went across the Sahel to recruit people and give them cattle to disguise their identity. Or should I say, from Mali, from Senegambia, from all these places. These are the people they want us to give our land to do Ruga. Are you following what I'm saying? You follow what I'm saying? The people that did the kidnapping in Kaduna, most of them are foreigners. Foreigners. And you're busy doing BVN registration, NIM registration. They also have their NIM registration, but they are not Nigerians. They are not indigenous to Nigeria. These are Fulani. In advance. I am going to annoy some people this evening. I must tell you the truth. Fulani Islamist politicians have destroyed the territorial integrity of Nigeria. They are the ones that brought in the affiliate terrorists from across the Sahel, coming with their AK-47, or they acquire one once they get into the zoo. They now go on a kidnapping spree and ransom spree. They leave this place, they leave this government of the Republic of Nigeria. How? I've been waiting for this question every day. are the same people that you want us to do, Ruga. These are the same people that God used Okalo gave land to at Lopa, that kidnapped some students of APSU a few days ago. And of course, we know what we did. And, they're praying for them to hold on to them. Then we'll teach them a lesson. They will understand that every flesh bleeds. That is something they don't understand. Mrs. Tambuwal and the idiots like Omahi, by having the Fulani terrorists recruited from across the Sahel, all you need to validate the identity is you give them a few cattle, just a few. Along the road is somehow a Fulani Nigerian or a Nigerian Fulani. You see, you go white people, they used to behave like that. Very, very in the dark ages. Very many centuries ago. You know that there is nothing that draws you closer to God than poverty. You know, poverty is miraculous. Same thing happening in Africa today happened in Europe. Many centuries ago, Europeans were very, very poor, impoverished, extremely poor. And somebody it was exactly the same way they were. In the same Europe you're seeing, in Germany, in France, in all those places. Very poor. They started seeing angels from heaven flying all over the place. No, they no longer go to church in Europe. Am I lying? That is why when you come to Africa, one idiot will tell you he's seeing a prophet, he is seeing prophecy. He is seeing prophecy. Your life will be better. You will get a new job. Jumping up and down because you are very poor. Because you cannot reason very well. To compare to all those fools that call themselves prophets that cannot prophesy anything. Messages from heaven direct. You know what Elohim said to me? Gabiam. He said, you must continue what you're doing. You must continue what you're doing. That is something they said. I want to move their able-bodied men and women to the east. When they come to the east, you are going to kill them in the east. Those of them that and the real terrorists that they are grooming will take over their own land from them. I still said I don't understand. To put into their own mouth, it shall kill them. That was what Elohim said to me. What is this whole thing all about? Until it started happening, I want to give you a very clean, fine example today as to what heaven meant. Pen and paper, for goodness sake, and note everything I'm telling you. They said there is a place called Zulu Emirate. Emirate is the word I want you to note. Write it down. Invasion of armed bandits. The way Guardian newspaper put it is this: thousands flee KB communities over invasion by armed bandits. The army to the east, where they will be destroyed by Elohim. Then the sun will rise over the land of Biafra. As they left the north, their lands are being taken over by hardened savages and animals from across the Sahel that their political masters imported into the zoo. All of the army, Nigerian army in Biafra, don't understand this very message that we are giving to them. But I do hope that after tonight, they will get it. All of you will die in Because as you that is the work of Almighty God in heaven. The same prophecy I was given, that there is no other religious minister in the zoo that can match 0. If by any stretch of luck you manage to survive what is coming, because they know now, and I watch it and I guess where you come from. They say it is a humanitarian crisis. Some of you are in Abuja, some of you are in Lagos writing rubbish every blessed day. Nigeria should be one. We should move forward. We should move forward. The idiots like Obama. Where some of you come from? That claim you are serving in Imo State. Who said to go back? I told you. I can't see you have one. Somebody should translate for them in a one or two survivors crawl back to the north. In fact, you can no longer go back because your land is taken over. It reminded me of what some DSS officers told me in the days I was under their detention. The zoo called Nigeria is gone. It can never be the same again. There are arms everywhere. Arms everywhere. It can never be the same. The same thing the army has, now the people they have it as well. Is it not AK-47? Ordinary. DSS officers cannot go to their villages. Fulani think they're smart, but they're very foolish. I know they have this mentality of the vulture, ujele. You know, of a vulture. Of course, they come from the foothills of Jalon, which literally means the mountain of vultures in Senegambia, before they started their march towards Gobert, which they renamed Sokoto. They are finished. You see the male vulture, Ujele, the male one. The male male vulture, Udele, was being interviewed. And the vulture, the male vulture, calmly replied, that it is God that gives a child. If my wife survives the delivery, we will celebrate. For 1 9. Oh man, I want to listen very, very carefully to what I have to say. The Fulani approach to the zoo called Nigeria is called Fulani. They have this two-pronged approach to the issue of one Nigeria. If they collapse you through banditry, they will overrun you because they. If you sue for peace, which idiots like Omahi are doing, if you sue for peace, they will also get what they're looking for because they will plant Ruga in every local government area. If you wait for them to do things peacefully, which they will never do, they are going to kill you anyway because they'll be Ruga. And you allow them to forcibly take over your land, you are. You'll be hearing about Olo Emirates. And then we'll be like Hausa people. Our great grandchildren will now ask their parents, what happened? Oh, Fulani, he used to be our brother. But then we are gone. As a race, we are finished. And I said to these fools, I said to Mrs. Stambo, and I said to idiots like Omai, why can't you why they cannot see it? I don't understand the reason why they cannot see it. I don't understand the reason why they cannot see it. I don't understand it. TB you cannot see it. Mrs. Tambua, can you not even see it? Because there is a saying where we come from. Can you not see even the oil that is in Igbo? You don't own any oil well there. They belong to you. some of them not even Fulani and Hausa, not the rest of them. But the bandits came and they're running away. But they're mostly doing Allahu Akbar. But they're running away from their homes and their villages. You people, you don't learn. Fulani Caliphate is dealing with you people. But you don't know it. They are like the vulture. Nigeria is pregnant. If the only people aiding and abetting them are these quislings and flavors from the east, intellectuals, and sophisticated morons from the west. Are tribalizing you. The Fulanis are tribalizing you because you don't understand anything. Now, I want to give you people a brief history of Kebbi. You know Kebbi State, Kebbi. What I'm telling you. Now listen very carefully. Kebbi State that you're looking at, Kebbi. Is a traditional Banza Bokwai state of the Hausa Kingdom. And you may not believe it. Hausa people have been living inside telling your history because you don't know. Because you're very foolish. The same thing you're doing was exactly what the Fulanis did to your progenitors. And that is why you're a Fulani slave till this evening. Now listen. The Fulanis first attempted to conquer Kebbi State in late 1400s, many centuries. Islam. That's how they were not traditional Islamists before. The Fulanis came very shortly, telling them about Allah and the Fulani Emirate, the Emirate of Kebbi. Do you understand me now? So if you are in the Nigerian army right now, you can't Rasiam because your state is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Kebbi State, for those who don't understand who Fulani, Hausa are the owners of Kebbi State. But the Hausa people, they are in Olu in Imo State. They want Nigeria. Nigeria must stand. Our commander Chief gave us order. Nigeria is one. Unity by force. In Kebbi State, you have Hausa people that are there. In Kebbi State, you have a sprinkling of Fulani. Now, let me shock all of you. There's people saying, we are the North. We're the Northerners. It's by bandits. What's going to happen to them? Are they not suffering? You know, people come up sometimes. They claim because their name is known all over Nigeria, they can make whatever idiotic statement. Because it was Obasanjo who introduced unknown soldier. Is it not true? It was Obasanjo who brought in unknown soldier. This is people have unknown gunmen. We don't know who they are. But there were not people. We have the Bushawa people. We have the Dukawa people. We have the Dakakai people. We have the Kambari people. We have the Gungawa people. We have the Kamuku. They were suffering under the persecution of the Roman Catholic Church in France. England opened their doors and their shores and said, come, we will accommodate you. Because I feel sorry, because in the next one Nigeria. Oh, Pastor, why don't you guys save them in Kebbi State now? Go and save them now. They are minorities, go and save them. You will not talk, you will not talk. When it comes to setting people free, you start to march your rubbish. Go and it happened to Pharaoh in the Bible. Pharaoh was mocking God. Who is this your God? God, sit down. That is why I feel sorry for them. All of you are going to, because you people are children of petition. You don't preach the word of God. You people preach the word of Lucifer. You people are Luciferians. You worship Satan. You don't belong to that from God. And I said to them many years ago, hello, him said, "Let my people go." And I went on to add, if you do not let us go, Nigeria will be worse than Somalia. Better than the zoo called Nigeria. If you don't let our people, if you don't let the children of God go, you will be, God will visit his anger. People don't know. As I told Britain something, regardless of their first world state, I said to Britain, if your pride, you will know it is because of Biafra, although your pride will not allow you to come out to say publicly it is because of Biafra. God will destroy Britain. Before all the whole world, you will see it. Damn, don't misquote me. Write it down. I said, all of you championing one Nigeria, prominently, you are all going to die. Write it down tonight. Today's date is the 9th day of May 2021. Write it. Open his stupid stinking mouth to talk about one Nigeria. Shame shall befall you. If shame doesn't befall you, that means there is no God inside you. If there is God inside you, how can such a thing be happening in Nigeria now? How is that possible? Prophets you could not see, you couldn't have predicted. You are only coming out now to say, "Oh, don't worry, Nigeria will not break. Nigeria is not going to." God will destroy Nigeria because his glory cannot be taken by man. Some of these stupid, idiotic prophets, or claim they are prophets, they're like IPOB. I am ashamed to drive a car. Do you know why I'm ashamed to drive a car? Because people are contributing money towards a project of this magnitude. If you people claim there's a miracle, pray for miracle not to happen in Nigeria. We've been praying for many years. The more churches you open, the more mega auditoriums you build, the more talent you have, the more bandits are taking over your villages. Don't you understand it? And God will use Nigeria and Britain as an example to the whole world that Biafrans are his children. By the time out to see hell in the zoo called Nigeria. Now, the stupidity of Hausa people in Kebbi State. Sawa people, the Dukawa people, the Kamuku people, the Kambali people, the Gungawa people, the Dakatari people of Kebbi State. Some of them in Nigerian army and in Nigerian police. In the East. Look at Yoruba men, even older ones, like Akintoye, men who are vibrant, coming out to fight like men for their freedom. Ignoring the fools and the buffoons. Every time, every year you're praying. Let us pray for our country. Let us pray for Nigeria now. Before you finish praying, let us pray for Nigeria. Let's pray. You don't even God is sending you a message that the prayer points you're presenting before him, he doesn't want it. Yet you cannot hear. Because if not for Yoruba agitators, the world will think we are mad. Why do you want to live in Nigeria? But now, then I know that our brain is correct. These are the things you must understand. These are the things you must follow religiously and studiously for you to appreciate the miracle that God is doing. What is happening? That told me, please. Explain to me. Tell me why people you claim are foreigners are in your country with AK-47 kidnapping you and you're paying ransom. You're not even ashamed of yourselves. To say that Nigeria will get better anymore. Close to you, you can mess about it. I will expel you from the movement. If you do what I ask you to do, then you can stay with us because we are marching forward. Believe you me, we are. Yoruba journalists, very, very bad. And the Igbo ones as well. Oh. And your mega rich pastors. They think if Nigeria collapses, where would they pack their jet? They know. That's why you want Nigeria. We are where people are very, very corrupt. Where you can do whatever you like. You come out and say, hey, he's a man of God, oh, man of God. He has to take you people. Oh, I'm not doing anything with friendship. Oh. I'm not going to friendship. I'm not doing anything with it. If you believe in freedom for people, you're my friend. Any filthy souls. Your land is being gradually eroded, and you're busy reporting the junk that most of your satanic pastors are predicting about Nigeria being together in the future. Water the plant, all that rubbish. Because there is poverty in the land. People can no longer reason properly. And the Yoruba journalists, Obasanjo, all the in the states, his fellow Nigerians, fellow Yoruba people are in refugee camps in the Republic. There are Yoruba journalists from Ogun State. Where is the housing you promised us when we come back? These are Yoruba people, refugees, IDPs in Nigeria. You have a Yoruba man with the guts to rise up and talk about one. Now, some of you are not IDPs today. Had we allowed the Fulanis to overrun Ebonyi State 4 years ago when they started, or when they intensified their attack, most of you came to me and said, let Nigeria continue. So you prefer your people, okay, when they run away into Benin Republic or Obasanjo, you will expand on the farm. Or what the Yoruba One Voice is doing, the words, encouraging words of Ghanaians and activism of Igbo, and of course the wise counsel of as they're moving you into the Republic, into refugee camps. As you're moving forward. That was why we came down very hard on the intellectuals you have in the East. We don't give many and then tell you are nobody, you're writing junk. Look at your Yoruba brethren writing good grammar. Circumstances beyond my control. Of course, now you have no you have no shame. You have these people. How can you claim you're a pastor and you have no single shame? Every year you release prophecy, it never comes to pass. You're still releasing prophecy. God is about to disgrace TB Joshua because the zoo will break. The zoo must fall. It's written in heaven. What I'm telling you, as not preaching since their land will be taken over by criminals. Is it not happening? Is that what I'm telling you now? Isn't it Guardian newspaper? And are you telling me there are no soldiers from Kebbi State of course there are plenty of them. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? They know they're fighting a losing battle. You can never win. You can never ever win. Never, ever, ever. Oh, dear me. TB Joshua, were you a Christian? Were you born a Christian? People are fake. You are a Muslim. TB Joshua, you're a Muslim with other people, all these mega commercial pastors. All of you were Muslims before. All of you were Muslims before. Am I saying the truth or not? All of you were Muslims before. Today you in Nigeria. But I blame all of you that go to their com shop every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday to give them tithes and offering. Other criminal pastors you have all over the zoo, not just in Yoruba and all over the place. There are criminals everywhere, masquerading as men of God. I want to ask them a very simple question. A very, very simple question this evening. I call it Torah is the Old Testament. Go and pick up your Torah, the Old Testament, please, and open it up. Genesis chapter 13. And all these other fake pastors that you have talking rubbish about Yoruba agitation and freedom. All of you idiots talking about one Nigeria. I want to educate you with the Bible. Because every answer as a result of a quarrel, they were quarreling. The same way that everybody is now quarreling in the zoo, there was a quarrel. Then, I want all pastors to listen, please. There was a lot of us to fight. Let us separate. But what is so shocking is the reason why they were fighting in the first place. That is why I said to people that hey, your pastors don't know what they're talking about most times, or most In the beginning, the land was very fertile, like Nigeria. Before 1960, after 1960, everything was okay. All was feeding large and everything. But in 1967, what made Abraham to separate from relative is the same headsmen, the Fulani headsmen in the Bible. TB Joshua, are you listening? And all the other criminal pastors, are you listening? Kamkuzi. And there was strife between them. There was problem between them. I am referring all the pastors to Genesis chapter 13, verse 7. Headsmen. Between their headsmen. The headsmen of Abraham. Maybe I don't know if they are Fulani or not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Fulani headsmen belonging to Abraham and Fulani headsmen belonging to Lot. Thing of Abraham to Lot. And the Canaanites and Perizzites dwelled in. That you know very good. This is why. In Lagos. When the headsmen and the headers, Fulani headsmen were there then, moving cattle, Perizzites and Canaanites, and they clashed. a lucrative business. That is why they lack basic understanding.
Okay, oh, do quick.
You edge my headphone again. Hey, nah,
Nah, my spirit are
Chukwu
able to
Kika
fucking
Abia.
high. Nah, they can't memorize something. Nah, they can't
My
memorize something that
network
we can
Abia
never
go come.
forget.
Today, no more superstition. We submit everything to the altar of reason. Anything that doesn't make any sense, we will not accept it. Roman universe. This Roman Catholic Church nearly killed him. But today you are able to use a mobile phone, you are able to do many things, you're able to enter into very tall buildings. A mobile phone. And after him came great men like Hubble. Do you know about Hubble? The Hubble telescope, have you heard about it before? No, some of you were educated in the zoo, you will not know. Galileo. You see an idiot that left Islam because he knew that Christianity is where to milk poor people dry without them asking questions because they're black people. Do you know they no longer go to church in Europe because they're all affluent, they're very rich. In America, the same. As I said earlier, it's only blacks that go to church and shouting, screaming. Oh my goodness me. This is to prove to all of you that claim divine knowledge of God. Some of you are complete idiots when it asking you, they cannot name anything. Maybe start an offering. They love tithes and offering, and you people idiotically you go every Sunday and you pile on the cash, and they buy the borders to allow killers to come in to be killing people. What planet does this people actually inhabit? Have 8 churches in one building. Well, some will do service 8 to 10, or others take over 10 to 12. So it's something of from the Enlightenment movement. That is why Europe is number 1 in the whole world. By Europe, I mean, who founded them? Who you know that poverty, you know that poverty is a evil spirit. When you're possessed by poverty, if somebody tells you to plant a seed and water it and do that, you will be paying. Phones you're using today, so to speak, Galileo, was called an antichrist. But today, some of you want iPhone 19, iPhone 56. You are Speaker of the House of Senate. I want you to ask your governors. I want you to ask anybody around. Any day you answer that question, any day all these criminal pastors can answer that very question. That very day, you will begin to reason properly. You will see that Nigeria is unsustainable. Are you? That was confirmed by students kidnapped from Kaduna Polytechnic, that they are kidnappers, most of them they are foreigners who brought them into Nigeria. If you claim you love Nigeria, for speaking the truth. Say to the man, "Oga, the earth is not the center of the world. It's the sun that the earth revolves around the sun. It spins. The man, hey, you can't say that. It's Antichrist. It goes around the sun. When it completes one full cycle, it becomes 1 year. That's how you have 1 year. So you're in 2021. The earth is still spinning around the sun. Who brought foreign killers into Nigeria? Nobody can tell us. And the media, Yoruba control the media, they should stop being afraid. Anytime they find one media house, every media house those that they sent to come, it's too late now. Negotiate with what? For what? Negotiate what? Restructuring or regionalism or 1960 constitution? From the from the nephew, if I'm not mistaken. The same blood. He said, I don't want any trouble. Because of cattle, because of Nama. Because of Nama, the same Nama today. And this is for Mrs. Tambuwa to conquer you as well. Mrs. Tambuwa, are you listening? Maybe you're snorting your final cocaine before you take your does not wish you well. You are an infidel. If you don't know, let me educate you. Because what I give you is gospel. I feel sorry for the first wife of Tambuwa. There's one that is snorting cocaine and drinking Hennessy in governor's not Mami What anymore. If you're a woman, you say I'm from Rivers. That means Mami What. You're from the river. And all of them went to school. These are our graduates and You're from I'm from Rivers. I'm we Rivers people. Hey, dear me. Tonight. Who brought foreign terrorists, murderers, and killers into Nigeria? I want to tell you, because all of you do not reason. Hey, that was why he left PDP to APC. Only in the zoo. Only in the zoological republic. We have paid some Fulani to stop. They cannot. I know he was talking about me. You cannot be insulting people. You cannot be insulting people. You need to build bridges. What stupid bridge do I have to build with a terrorist like you? To fight back in not to, that pampas wearing non-entity in Imo State. They don't understand what we're saying. Vanguard publication, December 3, 2016. How did you manage to find out where they were living? Now, follow this news very carefully, please. Kaduna State Governor Nasser El-Rufai has said his government has traced some violent, aggrieved Fulani to their countries. Violent, aggrieved Fulani to their countries. And tell them to stop the killing in southern Kaduna. What is this? What is this? I'm asking people. Are you people communities in southern Kaduna? The same place they went and still kidnapped people. After paying them money, in fact, they even called them bandits then in December 3, 2016. Or maybe vertigo or whatever, and you fall. I don't want that is sometimes when I research the zoo, I'm telling you, I feel like I'm reading a book of fiction. It's not possible. To pay some people in Burkina Faso not to come into Ghana, into Kumasi to kill people. I mean, does maybe it's me, or maybe I'm losing my mind, or does it make I must speak the truth. I know. That's what I'm here to do. These are the same people doing profiling. We want to profile those. Give them arms, open the borders for them to come in to kill people. The same people telling you, federal government begins profiling of Nigerians linked to terrorism financing. The same Fulani presidency. The government has begun profiling towards prosecution well-placed Nigerians suspected of being financiers of terrorism in the country. Now, let me take you back to what I just said a few minutes ago. They are profiling. But this the same people who are responsible for terrorism are the ones telling us now that they're going to do profiling. Is that not happening? Do you see why black people are poor? Do you see why God sometimes just goes when God is blessing other parts of the world? Which is Fulani is doing the killings then. And now somebody who's a friend is telling me we are profiling Nigerians, sponsoring terrorism, when a Fulani governor of the zoo will realize when it's very, very late. Very, very late. And he's an intellectual. When of a car, as small as demonic as they come, very fine. So the idiot opened his mouth to say, I went to campaign and bring it terrorists into the country to come and kill all of you idiotic Nigerians. You want to begin profiling. Why don't you start to verify that brought foreign bandits in the stupid idiotic titles? That's no meaning. Those doing profiling are the same people that they are profiling Nigerians to confuse all of you idiots. And Yoruba media will buy this rubbish hook, line, and sinker as if they are fools, as if they're not educated, as if they don't have any brain. Desmond Tutu from the pulpit preaching the word of God and challenging evil. This idiots telling me about one night. Second, thunder fire all of you idiotic pastors claiming praying for one Nigeria. Boko Haram, they wait for you on the road, they will kill you. You are telling me about profiling. You cannot profile Pantami, who is there. You cannot profile El Rufai, who is there. You are doing profiling. And the student you people are civilized. Our country, let us conscientize. Let us come together. God punish all of you, Indiana. God punish all of you. I'm asking you, what do you think they're going to do? All of you idiots in the zoo, what do you think bringing terrorists to the army is going to do? How do we know who is a terrorist and who is a regular soldier? How do we know that? You rehabilitate him, you put him in the army. Is he a Nigerian or is he a Malian? God in heaven. God in heaven. Can be killing people in southern Kaduna. They arrest him or they catch him or he decides to repent. Now he's in the army and he's in our law killing people. You know, are not terrorists. How do you know that in uniform? How do you know? Since they incorporate terrorists into the army, terrorists into the police, how do you know? Nobody can answer me. See, it's our enemy. Because how do we know which one is a terrorist recruited by El Rufai into the army? From not even local terrorists, from Mali, from Senegal, from do we know none of you can win against us. How can we distinguish who you are? Nigerian Army shuns southern officers, deploys northern commanders to quell tension in southeast. Only northern officers. Only northern officers. Let southern officers go and police their land. You say, no, they cannot go. You bring people from the Sahel. They don't speak English. They don't speak Hausa. They don't speak nothing. They come with the AK-47 to kill, to maim, to pillage. Useless people. I am here to make you reason for once in your stupid lives, to be able to reason, You proscribed IPOB. Umahi and his friends did. They proscribed IPOB without provocation. You invited the army through pattern interrupted sovereignty. Biafra is what we're looking for. Nothing more. If you're looking for people to bribe, you are mistaken. We are unbribable. We are unbribable. Them against your own people. When IPOB rose up 4 years ago to challenge them, you sent the police and the army to go and kill people. Those defending your land. You sent the police and the army command of indigenous people of Biafra. Now, Eastern Security Network. You understand that? We drove away the fourth of course, by the grace of the Most High Elohim up in heaven. Today, you are posting. We don't have any more Mietiana. No hell, no hell. Go to Asrock. Never, ever, ever. No. If you like, you try and see now. Of course, that will not campaign, so talk less of that rubbish. No. Which is their terrorism in Mietiala. Shame on all of you cowards masquerading as defenders of the people. Shame on all of you pastors claiming you're preaching the word of God. You are all Biafra. I remember how they were jubilating when people were being I told you I would draw your army to the east. As I draw your army into the east, Pharaoh should occupy your land, and it's going to happen. Because I know you have stupid pride and ego. The end end of Fulani Caliphate in Sokoto will begin in Olu. Write it down somewhere. I told you this very day. The end of Fulani. You're going to get it. Do you know what they did? Your so-called DSS abducting people. Niger State, Nupe land, is flowing with blood every blessed day. Do you know what DSS said? DSS wrote a memo. Panic. But in our land, they are kidnapping people. The same DSS are busy kidnapping people. But in Niger State, DSS, the Department for State Security, or SSS, they are headsmen on transit with AK-47 inside Abuja. DSS. Why? Because it's being controlled by Fulani. I know the foolish, arrogant, the result of Fulani foolishness and pride. The most backward, un-indigenous tribe in Nigeria coming to conquer the owners of the land. I will not have it. I will not have it. Fulani wants to take our land. Can't you see it? Can't you see it? I'm asking you. Can you not see it? The zoo is dead and can never, ever be resurrected. Leah. The same thing cannot happen to a Muslim girl. Nothing. The same DSS kidnapping people. What does it tell you about what Nigeria? I'm asking you. This is the one Nigeria of Phoebe Joshua. This is the one that I said to you before, you don't understand how mad we are about Biafra. I will sacrifice anything for Biafra. Are you prepared to do something for Nigeria? Will you do the same for Nigeria? I'm asking you. you're complaining. You are about to see more. Since soon for them prefers to do shoot aside. I am asking Biafrans to the APC politician will die. I assure you of that. Then you know how insane we are. Come and carry it out now. Let us see you. Person with the last thing that you have in your possession. In Fulani, they think they are stubborn. You went to APSU to go and take students. You think you are stubborn. We know where you took them to. Because, anyway, let me not go too far. Let me not go too far. In Kano State, in your so-called one Nigeria, the influence of drugs. So I will try to take my time to explain things to him, but maybe not tonight. Maybe not tonight. You people benefited from abandoned property. That is why you're talking this nonsense about rivers. Maybe we should talk, next time we talk about the ocean. Mad people. They are lunatics all over the place. You're from Benin. Benin rejected you. You're rivers. Because you're in government house. All of a sudden, you are rivers. Very soon, you'll be ocean. There, let me And you know that BBC and neo-colonialists, you know that BBC, even including BBC, they are working for slave masters in Britain. You must understand that. Our zoological republic, Daily Trust, Punch newspaper, and all the rest of them, even Amnesty International, no investigation done everybody must stick to their lane, please. I don't want anybody from the US to participate in our rapid response or medical call anymore. From the movement. Dr. Onyi said he suspended from IPOB with immediate effect. We are losing men on the ground because some people in the USA and Europe are meddling with the command structure of our volunteers on the ground. People from abroad are calling on the ground. I will dismiss you live here on air. I'm not joking. Remember what I told you when we started this journey many years ago? They will kill us. We will kill them, and in the end, Biafra will come. That's good.
from our leader.
Okay.
The day he made that broadcast, I was like, let this broadcast not end.
After Jugomo, I've been listening. You know what? Jesus Christ, Nnamdi Kanu. Only one broadcast. I don't have much time. I'm about to start work now. It's morning here.
Let's find another one.
Planet once again. I delight and take pleasure in welcoming each and every one of you this very evening. To suppress this very truth, but they cannot succeed, they cannot prevail. As you all know, I have been singing it like a song for with the words of a man that I respect immensely. His name is Pa Ayo Adebanjo, one of the leaders of Oduduwa. And genuinely lay claim to that very title. I am starting this evening with what Pa Ayo Adebanjo said. He granted an interview as a Nigerian is an animal. This evening you will fraudulent, which I have said is fraudulent, and they have not refuted me. The colonial people rigged the population census for them, and from the south, before you can become a governor, you must go to the north and kneel down and bow down before them. They have all done it. We know Imo State very well. We know the man called Ize.
Did you this thing you posted after the topic, the Biafra Naval Force?
No.
That's the one.
Good.
Doing great. You're doing great. You know, my own now, EMG couldn't before is just because the thing is getting too much. This thing, the whole thing is making me feel too down, you know. When I see what people are saying and, you know, what people are, you know, how can you just be called everyone? Since GCK now, because Chukunaga, you know.
My sister, please don't be down. Don't be
Is this politics or what? Is this politics? You just stay and start calling people criminal. Defamation of the person. I say, look, these things you guys are doing is very, very wrong. Very wrong. Very, very wrong.
This is the
You got
worst.
it right. Desperately wicked. Desperately wicked.
But we have to stand strong, please. Be strong.
Tired of this place. I want to go home. Look at me every morning, every night I'm working. At the end of the month, you don't even see, you don't have much to show for it. Every you know, it's just, we just need to go home. Me, I'm tired. I'm tired. So, that's why it weakens. When you get it, then you made the thing. Then I came by and then it came me. So does it mean that this people don't see this the
Good evening.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sister Eunice, greetings from here. Solomon, you're welcome. I really want to appreciate everyone who has been coming, being here together as one to do what we do is something. So I appreciate each and every one of you, those who are listening and those who. Ihu is this is not just going to be a question of karma. I really appreciate our leader, Mazen Namdekan. Course on them. This is not just going to be a question of karma. All these people who are destroying one is mere distraction to distract us from what we're doing. Why do I say so? Who would say that they have listened to Onyendu Mazen Namdekan? You hear they talk about the people who are sabotaging you from the inside. They say the APM is abusing people, he's cursing people out. How this come, but here is our leader Mazen Namdekan, the same man that we all who,
Nnamdi Kanu, telling everybody how Nigeria is going to be destroyed. That is listening to all these people, but you claim that you're following what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has taught us. The Biafran liberation under Brgie, under the laws, the charter, everything. That the accountability conversation, they wouldn't be bringing up all of this nonsense to use and distract people. In the process to before all of that, a supposed media personnel of the government mere distraction to prevent us from doing what we're supposed to do, to continue to cause chaos amongst people who today. Today, Somalia is almost better than Nigeria. Everything is going to shambles. Is somebody going to tell me that up to 1 million of these people, be it people who listen to Onyendu or follow the world, or 5 million Biafrans all over the world, we can get 1 million people. village has, almost everywhere has something going on. Everywhere has something going on. Listen, if you have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have heard the teachings of our leader Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. To the way we are today, if you claim that you don't know that that's what it should be, you are a hypocrite. You're lying to yourself. That you're just lying to yourself. And it is a pity that we claim that it is a pity that our people are destroy us all. Hypocrisy. Forget our way through this freedom. Believe it or not, we're going to fight our way through this freedom. When the APM tells you America will not give you your freedom, that's what it means. That's what that statement means. You don't want ideas with us. Our freedom is in our hand. And for us to be able to do that, we have to do our part. What is our part? A donation, a consensus donation to your liberation is not a crime. For those that keep people have died for this very liberation. You and I, ours is just to make a donation. But people have given up their life